And we are live. So we have extra time to handle a few things. Oh, you know what I noticed? It's because it's daytime. Well, welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to have a lot of fun today. We have a lot of classes to go over. I have students graduating, going to finals. I have rehearsals, of course, but part of this is the education. So we are going to chime in real time in this activity. Of course, fair use for educational purposes only. All rights belong to their respective owners, and we appreciate the opportunity. Give me one quick second. Let me set up this adjustment so we can get some sound going. So what we're gonna do is during this process, we're gonna have it as a not only a showcase, but kind of like as a business meeting. Um, we're gonna be speaking in concepts, so I'm gonna do my best to pause anytime that I chime in. And ideally, what I would like to do is go back to the episode where I fired Mauricio. It was after that episode. So I think it's fair for me to go back episode by episode, chapter by chapter, and give everybody a business, music, entertainment, and technology masterclass as the byproduct, right? Like this will be our focus, it'll be our aim. Of course, for my students, you guys could write about it. There is the keynote that was given by NVIDIA CEO, which Mr. Jensen was actually hosting Elon Musk. I'm going to do my best for us to be able to get through that module for today. So, very quickly here on your platforms, go on YouTube and in your search bar, type in the manager's playbook. It's a online university masterclass. It was inspired and started by Mr. Mauricio Ruiz. And, he wouldn't be my manager if he wasn't the best manager in the world. But, it's a tough love relationship because I am pushing him to extract where I see good, I want to see greatness. You know what I'm saying? So if we go back, we have 2 days ago, Michael Montano, the untold story of the King of Soca, which I can relate to for many reasons. Then you have, because the thing is, you have to be careful. There's multiple ways for my digital marketing students. There's a lot of different ways for this, right? You have the thumbnail and you have the image. The image says one thing, right? They're using bright colors, light whites, dark blacks, yellow. Um, on the thumbnail, not only do you have the visual communication because you have the image, but you also have the title. On the title, it says Architect of Soca, but the name of the actual episode is The Untold Story of the King of Soca, Michael Montano. To give you another example, Freedom Over Fame, you may assume is the name of the previous uh, masterclass, but it was not. It's called The Independent Revolution, How Snow the Product Took, etc., etc. Going back, you have um, Industry Secrets Revealed, but the title is actually What Record Labels Don't Want You to Know About Music. And you have uh, Nick D with How Indie Artist Wins. I never finished this module, and this is why we're going to do a recap since we have additional time today. So, how Nick D gets 1 million streams a day without a record label, right? So, that was 3 weeks ago. Then, championing the songwriters is really the title is Music Exec Reveals the Stories Behind the Hits that whatever. And this is, if I'm not mistaken, this cannot be in order because when I fired him, he had done the video with this exec, and it says AI takes over music. But on the title is actually top AI music exec explains the next music revolution. At the time, from a business standpoint, I felt like he was fucking up the negotiations. So I'm sorry, Mauricio, but I have to use you as an example. Shout out to V, shout out to the whole TMP, all my business partners, family members, friends, colleagues, customers, clients. I love all of you. Um, I felt like he was fucking up the narrative, which he was, which is okay because in the end, now we have more leverage to negotiate. Um, it says a month ago, but I don't remember it being a month ago. I thought it was a lot longer than that. So if we go on the subtitle menu for videos, this may be different because you'll have the main masterclass and then you'll have chapters, which I happen to be a pioneer of that. So shout out to everybody over there at TMP. Um, this one says 9 days ago, right? So that's one. Then, so okay, this is the correct sequence. So Snow the product, the gentleman that we're gonna do today, Nick D. I was still trying to rebuild. I'm trying to think. The actual main masterclass should be a few days before. So this is 3 weeks ago. Okay, so now we're getting into a rhythm. So a month ago, yes. A month ago, da, 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 da. I think I have fired him before, and this was one of those days that I think made it worse. Um, if we're looking at the dates correctly, this does say a month ago, but it feels like it was a lot longer than that. Let me double check. Sean Desmond was 2 months ago. Okay, that's probably what it was. Because the disagreements happened in between. There was a time lapse. And I think it started with the corporate meetings. We stopped having the meetings after Offset's mother got out of the Discord. That was like the last week that, because she came back a few times. So I kind of have done everything I can to try to keep a feed going in the executive board. And I've done my best to stay in communication with everyone, including V. So shout out to you, Mr. V. 2 months ago was the beginning of this opportunity in this Discord. So I'll tell you what, let us go back to where things didn't work out the best, and let's do our best to try to understand the why. Now, also, every masterclass is going to be university standard, so it's going to be about a 6 hour class, but let's just add up the modules. So one masterclass is 122, but we're going to pick up where we left off. So that's 122. Um, the following one is 2 hours, so that's already 3.5 hours right there. And that could be chapters 1 and 2. Then we're going to finish or probably skim through the Nick D one. That one's 2 hours. So that would be the second part. That's 2 hours. And then you have another 2 hours with, the marketing secret. So that's 4 hours right there. So 4 hours plus 3.5, let's say 8 hours. That's two modules right there. Then we have another 2 hours with Snow the product, and then we have 2 hours for the most recent one. So we have about 12 hours worth of content to digress, to digest, to go through, to process, to analyze, to see everything that we could do. Shout out to you, Morpheus. Thank you for tuning in. So we can learn from what things have changed during negotiations. I'm going to do my best to chime in. I don't want to fast forward anything because I feel that it would take away from any quality decision making that I could make as an entrepreneur or as an artist, or even for some of you guys as upcoming artists or upcoming entrepreneurs or serial entrepreneurs, maybe through ownership, maybe through management, maybe it's just part of your career, it's part of your education, but either way, there's valuable lessons that we can learn here throughout the process. So without further ado, let's go back to where this break off moment happens. I already explained at the time I was very disappointed because one, the the executive meetings, we were having them at least once a week, sometimes twice a week. That went to zero, no good. Not a good sign of productivity. Then understanding that all the people prior to these master classes, they're all coming in with technology. There's more people on the forum dealing with technology than with anything else. So how can we not protect the brand even when we're having these discourses? Because you have to have an incentive for what you're trying to negotiate. So why would you damage that during the process? It's like you're preventing God from allowing things to flourish organically and naturally. This is where psychology comes in because in corporate America, you're going to deal with people from different backgrounds, different religions, different sports teams, different cultures, different historical backgrounds, different demographics, different experiences in life, different disciplines, different education, different beliefs, different perspectives. How do you build a bridge? My mother always taught me talking, people understand each other. This is how you establish a rapport or a repertoire. This is how you build a bridge. Not, I want to do it this way, you want to do it that way. How can we do it better together? How can we make it better? This is why one of the most important company slogans is I am team. I'm going to be making shirts and apparel saying I am team because what does that mean to you? Just like the question that becomes an enigma, right? Why are you not pursuing your dreams? I don't understand people that speak the language of not pursuing their dreams. What else is the purpose? What else brings you excitement in life? What motivates you? What drives you through the day? What puts you to sleep? What wakes you up? What are your hopes? What are your goals? What are your aspirations? Are you writing them down? Today, I reminded myself of something. I flew international, united with my family. I left everything in my safe, all my important documents. I don't have a notebook to write. I have two choices. I can either write on my computer or I can write on my digital, portable, rechargeable platform, which is most likely what I'm going to do. Why? Because every time I have a thought, I don't want to interrupt the class. This is why it's important for us to do theory again from the beginning. Today was the first time we got an opportunity to do theory first. We always do theory last. Then I'll give you the psychological breakdown after I have an assessment of everything that is going on. And the problem is people's attention span. College teaches you, listen, a fucking class is 6 hours. We're going to give you breaks in between, but a finals is going to be how many hours? If you're doing modules that are 2, 4 hours at a time, and you have to collect those data points. I have to write it down, process it, think about it, reflect on it, and see how it implements based on the inclination of what we're trying to negotiate. Why would BlackRock and Blackstone want to do business with us? What's going to make us different? We're Spanish, we're dark skinned, we put fucking hot sauce on everything. We got good hair, we got bad hair. We're too tall, we're too short, we're too skinny, we're too fucking fat. We're this, we're that. Walking in the door, most other cultures don't have to deal with that. We have to deal with that. Just like Eric Thomas always says when he speaks in public, sometimes corporate America doesn't want him there. You can tell. They don't want to sit there and listen to him for 8 hours in a seminar over a weekend, 4 days, 5 day weekend. You know what I'm saying? And they're working all week. Plus they got to go to school. Plus they got to take care of their business and investments. Plus they got to go to business conferences to expand everything that they're doing. But that's what college taught me. Be there every day. Be there on time. If you're early, early is on time. If you're on time, you're late. Be there all day. First person in, last person out. Do your homework. How can I fail my students? If they have a bad day and they scored low on one of their finals, but throughout the whole semester, they're showing up every day, doing their homework, doing their modules, and all I'm asking them to use is their brain. What is your intuition? How do you feel about that? Voting rights are important. Integrity is important. Honor is important. Loyalty is important. Family is important. Love is important. All these things are part of my company. I'm a Jewish man of faith. I can't just do business with anybody. I'm sure JP Morgan Chase has a great offer for us. Wells Fargo, Bank of America, Citibank, all amazing offers. But it's not the right situation. Even BlackRock and Blackstone, we still have to be careful because this is proceed with caution. This is show and prove. How can we impress these people when they're doing not only business on a macro level, they're doing business on a quantum level. Their portfolio is excellently balanced and diversified. So, how can we add value? We add value by bringing the best value, best products, best services, best people, best customer service, best supply chain, best manufacturing, best retail, best distribution. If we're not providing the best of the best of the best, what's the point? We're not in business to fail. We're not in business to not succeed. We don't have dreams that we don't never want to achieve. The problem is now everything falls back on the entrepreneur, whether you're an artist or not. I have students that design video games. I have students that study law. I have students that study medicine. I have students that study technology. I have students that study engineering. I have students that study literature. I have students that study graphic design. You get to choose. People that are in college are there because they want to be there. Nobody is forcing them. It's not an extreme for them to go to school and do their homework. I remember I must have been probably, I think I already had my bachelor's degree. I had a student co-body that was 65 years old. And you know what's the most valuable lesson that I learned? This person graduated with me, by the way. I said, yo, if this person is 65 years old, World War One, World War Two veteran, can go back to school, I could do it with fucking all my wives and all my kids. Why not? What's the worst that can happen? If I don't try to get an education, I'll never get one. At least I can take my chances fighting through an education, with an education, implementing technology. And it doesn't mean that we cover the most vast variety of things. We just need a small segment of the market. We just want to be in the race. We want to be in the competition. All we want to do is earn the opportunity to earn your business. That's all we want to do. You can get a haircut from me. You could buy a car from me. You could buy a property from me. You could buy a home from me. You can fucking get consulting. You can get management. You can get advice. There's so many things. But as an entrepreneur, I want to be able to have the opportunity to offer as many things as I can. Why? Because as an entrepreneur, we don't know which one is the geese that's going to lay the golden egg. You may want to make it playing Major League Baseball. You're the best. The industry wanted you for some reason or another. You weren't able to do it. Let's say you go into management. Now you're a sports manager, or you're a sports lawyer, or you represent one of these superstars. It's still not the success that you wanted. It's still not exactly what you dreamed of, but you're still successful. Now you open up a Red Lobster. You open up an Olive Garden. You open up a fucking Ruby Tuesdays. You become a motherfucking Deca millionaire. Can you complain to God? You cannot. God gave you your dream. He just gave it to you in a different way. Who has to deal with that? You have to deal with that. Who has to process all of that? You have to process that. It's not the reality of the situation, it's the filter that you're using to look at that situation. I would have to be grateful and humble if I wanted to make it, you know, playing professional sports and I just so happened to buy a McDonald's and become a fucking millionaire. I'm grateful God even gave me a chance. Do you understand what I'm saying? It's better than nothing. God is saying, you know what? Everybody can't be Kobe Bryant. Everybody can be Michael Jordan, but you can be a Phil Jackson. You can be a Bill Belichick. You can be a Stephon Curry. You could be a LeBron James. There's enough for everybody to be successful. There's enough for everybody to reach their dreams. The problem is, it's not external, the economy, politics, this and the third. It's that the person is looking exterior, outside, for their success, for their validation, when everything is inside. I'd rather pursue my dreams and as a teacher make $16,000 a year and have peace of mind and be completely happy than make $100 million and be fucking miserable. For me, there's no value in making $100 million and being depressed and having problems and having issues. I won't be able to enjoy it. So what the fuck is the point? People spend all their lives chasing this fucking gigantic dinosaur for what? What are you gonna do after you have the dinosaur? What does that say about a person if your definition of success is I have a fucking dinosaur? You know, some people have a fucking T Rex in their office as decoration. You know, them shits is like a few 100,000 each one. At the same time, I have friends that have cars hanging in their fucking office. I think that's cool shit. I'm working my ass towards that. One day I want to have fucking cars in my office, like hanging from the ceilings and shit, like on display, spinning and, you know what I'm saying, hanging upside down. But that's not the definition of success. Most people are failing not because what they're doing is wrong, they're failing because they're not even trying to be successful. Then they have the audacity to treat you different when you're busting your ass and you're going to school every day, and you're doing everything you need to do to build the future. You're considered unorthodox or outside of the box. If you say, you know what, I read a book, I think I could read two. I took a business class. I think I could take a second one. I learned one language. I'm not that good at it, but I think I can learn a little bit of another language. So what happens when you learn a little bit of Chinese and a little bit of Mandarin and a little bit of Japanese and a little fucking Thai and a little fucking, you know, before you know it, now you got a repertoire. I could go through Asia and go anywhere because I can speak every language. Can I speak it perfectly? No. Horribly. But at least I make the effort to try. You know why? Because international business, you have to do it in their culture, in their native tongue, in their language, based on their customs. They're not going to want to do business with you if you can't speak the language. You can't go to a family function or event. You can't go to a business meeting and for them to have the opportunity to relate to you. Some business partners want you to marry their daughters. You have to understand cultures are completely different outside of the United States. Are you up to the challenge? Can you balance that? You want to close a deal, you appreciate the opportunity, you know it has great potential, but do you want to marry the fucking owner, investor, CEO's fucking daughter and have her as your wife for the rest of your life? Some places are like that. I don't want to put any artist business out there into the public, but whenever you see an elite family where they have someone that is not elite and there's a potential engagement or marriage, there's business behind the table. There's business behind everything that's happening. Even though they may show to the public, oh, you know, this artist fell in love with this, you know, elite family person or whatever. There are agreements behind closed doors. Most people are failing because they're not even trying to succeed. And be careful with the dream killers that all they're going to do is tell you every reason why it won't work. I want to open up a coffee stand. Ah, people are tired of coffee. People don't like the internet. Oh, I want to open up an internet cafe based on good customer service. Ah, people don't care about that. All right, I'm gonna open up a food truck. I'm gonna sell trucks. I'm gonna sell tacos. Oh, people don't like tacos. People like burgers. All right, I'm gonna sell burgers. Ah, people don't want burgers. People want Chinese food. All right, I'm gonna sell teriyaki bowls. Ah, people don't want sauce. They just want rice and vegetables. I don't need a million reasons why something is not gonna work. I need one reason. That's the one God gave me to pursue it. And if I fail, it's okay. I'm welcoming the challenge to fail. Let me be belittled. Let me be ridiculed. Let me be counted out. Let me be the underdog. Don't worry. I didn't get my first PhD feeding myself based on what people were saying, thinking, or processing about me. I didn't get my second PhD thinking or processing what everybody thought about me. I wouldn't have become a lawyer, a doctor, a fucking engineer, or a serial entrepreneur. I would have never become an artist. I would never become a designer. None of this fly shit that I can do, thanks to God, I could have stopped a long time ago. I'm a fucking doctor. I tell people that shit every day and it goes over their head. You know how fucking long it took for me to become a doctor? But shout out to my wife because my wife is a doctor too. So we did it together, which is kind of cheating, but it's cool. But do you understand what I'm saying? Do you think people understand when they don't have their own millions of fucking dollars? I thank God. I thank God that I was part of the system and I couldn't touch my money. And all I could do was invest it. All right, fuck it. Move it from here, put it over here, do this, do that. Which is why I always needed business partners. Who knows what the fuck I would have done if I would have touched everything that I've been building since I was a fucking little kid. Opening for Daddy Yankee for a bottle of Coca-Cola. That was me. That was me. I'm the guy on stage with the little mic. I'm the little that was me. For a bottle of fucking a 1 liter Coca-Cola. Look, goosebumps. You know how humble that shit makes? You know how much character that builds? Nobody can stop you from reading a book. Nobody can stop you from trying your best every day. What the fuck are you worried about? Invest in yourself, invest in your education, and try your best. Win, lose, or draw, fight your 12 rounds. Let the scorecards speak and let the deck of the cards fall where they may. You do your best. You keep yourself motivated. You keep yourself inspired. You inspire other people. You know how you solve all your problems? You solve all the problems from all the people around you. And then magically, by faith, things just start. God starts opening the doors. To be successful, you really have to want to be successful. It has to be your love and your passion and your drive. If you do something for the love, the money's going to follow because you're doing it for the love. If you're doing it for the money, you'll never have it because anytime you need money, you don't have it. Money has laws that govern it, right? Just like things in the universe have laws, right? Law of attraction. If every day you're just thinking about negative shit and problems and limitations and this, that, and the third, what do you think you're gonna have? You know what I'm saying? What do you think you're gonna have? It's not gonna be positive. What if all you do every day is study? Work hard every day, study. Work hard every day, study. Let things happen. Let the whole world spin as the whole world is gonna spin regardless. What happens after 2 years? You got a college degree. What happens after 4 years? You got another college degree. What happens after 6 years? You get another college degree. What happens after 8, 10, 12 years? You get a fucking PhD. What do? You continue to build. And it gets better and better and better and better. It is what it is. Oh, mañana. Ya lo bendiga. You get what I'm saying? You surround yourself with positive people, what's going to happen? You think a professional is going to give you bad advice? You think a professional is going to tell you not to read a book, not to take a college class, not to take a business course, not to go to a convention? You know how many people will make fun of you if you say, instead of saying, yo, I'm going to a concert, I'm going to go see my favorite artist. Oh, wow, that's cool. Or I'm going on vacation. Oh, wow, that's cool. But you know when you tell people, yo, I'm going to a business convention, I'm going to learn about this, that, and the third. Oh, I don't got time for that. What am I going to do there? The seats are uncomfortable. I don't like the atmosphere. I don't like the vibe. It's too much lights. Not enough lights. Too much food. Not enough food. I don't like this food. I don't like this. I don't like that. In our culture, it's not cool to know about computers or technology. It's not cool for us to go to forums and connect with like-minded individuals. By going to these conventions, we can't use missiles in the armed services, right? We can't use a fucking used missile. Once it's done, it's done. So, of course, it's going to cost money. to be in these beautiful, nice, illustrious places where they put these events together. They have keynote speakers, they have people teaching whatever their concentration is. There are thousands, millions of entrepreneurs just like you trying to learn a little bit more, trying to be closer to their peers. How do you expect growth to come? It's not going to fall from the sky. You have to go out there and get it. You got the power of the internet. You got the power of a library card. You know how powerful a library card is? That shit is pure freedom. If there's a book on marketing, there's a million books on marketing. If there's a book on business, there's a million books on business. If there's a book on writing, there's a million books. You get to choose what writer you want to learn from, what writing style. How are you going to apply it to your business? You want to learn graphic design? There's fucking books after books after books after books. You know what are the best books? I'm gonna tell you the cheat code. I'm a Pepperdine graduate. I started in Bronx Community College, by the way. When you go to the library and you go to like the science, math, and like research, the big libraries, like the government libraries, you know what's the best books? The books that the universities and the graduate schools, when they have the old version, they give away or sell the older versions, which the students can use, but they're in the archives of those libraries. Guess who can read them absolutely for free at any time that you want? You can. You can be responsible and prove to the system I can borrow this book, read this book in 2 or 3 weeks, and bring it back in the same condition that I found it. You know what's the cost? $0 and 0 cents. You know what it takes? Effort. It takes the effort. You got to sit down and read. Now, what's your excuse? You don't have time? Okay. In between work, in between school, in between transport, you're driving to work, driving to school. You're walking to work, you're walking to school. On your lunch break, on your anytime you get an opportunity. You start with, okay, I'm gonna take a 4 hour class. I'm gonna get really, really good at 4 hour classes. Then you say, okay, now I'm gonna try to do a 6 hour class. And then you keep going and you keep building it. If 2 or 3 hours, or let's say 4 hours is the standard, I can't tell you, I'm not even gonna advise you to get comfortable with a few hours because that's not gonna be enough. That's not going to be enough. There's a lot of things your teachers are not going to be able to write on the board. You're going to have the intuition to take your notes and write it down. So this is exactly what I'm doing here. As I'm educating myself and I'm evaluating my company, my portfolio, my investments, taking everything that I love, all my loved ones into consideration. Not only am I taking this masterclass, I'm teaching through this masterclass. I'm going to be able to chime in. I just don't want to interrupt. And the only way I can secure that ahead of time, because I have the vision, is to let you guys know. This is what makes it different. When I first linked up with Mauricio, at first it was like an argument because I didn't understand. Because of course it's like, yo, pay for the consultant, let's talk. And I'm like, wait a minute, this doesn't make sense. Months and months passed, carried on with my life, my career, etc. And then I realized, I said, wait a minute, there's more to the story. I had to look at it from a psychological standpoint. And I had to be neutral. I couldn't be an artist. I couldn't be an entrepreneur. I had to take my master classes as a student. Now I was extrapolating what was important. Now I understood where my unique perspective was coming from because now I have data points. So if somebody says go back to chapter 12, I can go back to chapter 12. Okay, go back to paragraph 14. Okay, I can go back to paragraph 14. Go back to sentence number 7. Oh, here it is. Answer right there. You know what's the cheat code? Highlighters. I write in all my fucking books. I find some shit that's valuable, box, whoop, fill that shit in. Why? Because 3, 4 months from now, when I'm looking back to reread the book, this second time I already read it the first time. Oh, I took a note. This is a good perspective for life. This is a good standpoint for investments. This is a good standpoint for retirement. Shit. I got the knowledge. I wrote it down. I highlighted it. I put a letter, I put a number. It was beautiful. Now, even if I make a Xerox copy, everything is highlighted. I didn't need fucking ChatGPT to do that. That would be the dumbest shit for me to use ChatGPT to read the book for me. What the fuck am I gonna get from that? ChatGPT doesn't have experience. ChatGPT is not a fucking person. It can't say, "Yo, that was great advice." ChatGPT cannot say that. If ChatGPT says 2 plus 2 equals 4, yes, ChatGPT can be a calculator for you, but that's it. You're the one that's gonna have the intuition in your internship, working for BlackRock and Blackstone, to understand why they're invested in companies like, let's say, the Cheesecake Factory. Why do they use these type of strawberries? I got a better one for you because I know the family that owns this company. If you ever seen the sriracha sauce with the fucking rooster, my wife is cool with some of the family members. What makes their shit better than everybody else's? It's sugar. They put sugar on the hot sauce. Genius shit. I'll give you another example for my franchise students. What's the secret for Chick-fil-A? It's the simplest shit in the world. Peanut oil. When they fry the chicken, it's cooked to order, made fresh. So you don't gotta wait for it. It's a premium product. But the fact that it's deep fried in peanut oil gives the taste profile a difference. The the way that it's crunchy, how juicy it is, peanut oil. McDonald's won't do that because it's more expensive. Wendy's, Burger King is not gonna do that. But in a place like Panera Bread, they are gonna spend that money. The Olive Garden is gonna spend that money. Chick-fil-A is gonna spend that money. Ruby Tuesday, a Jollibee. You know how fucking big Jollibee is internationally? It's here that it's still on the come up. But if in your portfolio you need to cater to that demographic, it's the best fucking investment. Peanut oil. Let's talk about beauty. Let's talk about design. Let's talk about engineering. For my graphic designers that are working on the video games to my fashion designers. Beauty is based on 1 inch. Beauty is the length, the difference between top of your lip and your nose. Beauty is the length between the bottom of your lip and your chin. Beauty is the distance between how your nose concaves to these muscles. 1 inch. The best plastic surgeons in the world, you know why they make somebody so beautiful? Because they can control that 1 inch and say, okay, we're going to fix the nose in this part. We're going to rebuild this. We're going to rebuild that. We're going to tuck this away. We're going to tuck that away. In golf, 1 inch is the difference between the sand dune or the lake or a hole in one, what we call a birdie. It's the same tool. It's the same environment. It's the same golf club. It's the same ball. It's the same fucking holder. Everything is there. You're wearing the same shoes. But 1 inch difference is $1 million or $20 billion or $1 trillion. One investment. Steve Jobs. We're going to conclude with this so we can move on to the module. Steve Jobs. He was already a phenomenal genius. I like his story better because he started from nothing. He's the real underdog, real underground. But he mastered the internet and entertainment, MP3 streams, iTunes, iPhones, iPad, AirPods, all these other things. The phone had a browser, the phone had a media player, and the phone had a network. And it had an assistant called Siri. Took over the market. The iPhone was probably the most powerful product that Steve Jobs ever introduced into the market. One small product. Remember, this is a company that at the time they had the iMacs with the two-tone colors, that the actual screen was the drive, and all you did was connect the keyboard. Computer systems for regular Linux, they're doing that now. That's popular now. Steve Jobs was doing that shit. Other people had smartphones. Other people had touchscreen interfaces. Some people had buttons. He put one button on it to combine the synergy of that technology. Now, most of our youth is growing up in a generation where everything is touchscreen. What 1% change could you do in your career in your, let's say, pursuit of your dreams, all the things that you want to do, that 1% shift or that 1 inch movement or adjustment could be reading one book. This year, I missed no less than 24 excellent business conventions. And I will be driven for the rest of the year to think about what I may have missed out on. How much extra work I gave myself because I didn't go to all those business conventions. So now, what's the valuable lesson? What do you think I want to do for 2026? 2026, I am not missing one business convention wherever I am. It doesn't matter what it costs, doesn't matter what I need to do, no problem. I made it a goal for myself to not miss one. The difference, only time will tell. That's the best advice that I can give you guys. So it's not fair to speak of TMP or Mauricio in the wrong lights. I'm putting everything into context. Nobody should feel discouraged if I use Rami as an example, or if I use Mauricio as an example, or Carla, or anybody else in the company. I'm not here to single anyone out. We're just extrapolating what God gave us as an opportunity to learn from. And this is how we do it, by grinding the fucking potatoes. This is the only way that we could do it. You gotta read the books. I'm not gonna go into controversy because some artists have a different perspective, and God bless them. This is not a music forum. We're a technology company. I'm gonna keep reminding people so people, it finally clicks in and they understand. I'm a Jewish man of faith. Eventually it'll click in. I'm a lawyer, doctor, and a fucking, you know what I'm saying, engineer. Eventually it'll make sense. I own a fucking 10,000 song catalog. Do you think that shit is easy to administrate? Come to my world. I'm inviting all of you into my world. This shit is not easy. God gave me an opportunity. You know what I have to do for my loved ones? For everybody that I care for, I gotta study and I gotta rehearse and I gotta practice and I gotta plan and I gotta strategize and I gotta prepare. Because you know what? Tomorrow morning, we're gonna do it all over again. And this is my love and my passion. This is what brings me happiness, regardless of monetary or financial gain or acquisition, which is the correct term. Success leaves clues. And if all these uber successful people are constantly educating themselves, what do you think, as somebody that could be your uncle, your father, your brother, your mentor, your teacher, etc., what do you think my advice is going to be? Read books. My most valuable possessions are my books. I collect books, I read books, I fucking drink coffee reading books, I'll drink a beer, I'll smoke a blunt, I'll eat some fucking rice and beans, I'll be working out and I'm reading. I'm doing a college class while I'm working out. Education is so important. Developing yourself is so important. Why? Because eventually you're going to start traveling the world. You're going to want to do business on a higher spectrum and level. You go from the tri-state area to the nation, then you go outside of the country, and there are 350 fucking countries. People from my culture think it's Puerto Rico, Dominican Republic, and New York. We don't know anything else. We don't fucking travel nowhere else. If we go, we might go for a few weeks. We don't go for a few months. We don't get the real full experience of shit. When you grow to those levels, right? When you're at that moment in life, you're going to be dealing with people from different cultures. Do you want those people to be driven away from you, or do you want those people to say, yo, we respect what you do, we honor you and your family, we want to do business with you guys are different, you understand customer service, you understand hard work and dedication, blood, sweat, and tears. This is a sacrifice. This is my dedication, right? Hard work is worship for me. This is what I do for the people that I love. Everything else, water under a bridge, irrelevant, doesn't matter to me, does not exist in my universe. This is my life's calling. Even though we all go through different cycles, we all go through different phases. Sometimes we deal with challenges we may not understand. God may not give you the answer till the whole board is complete and you achieve your dreams. It may not make sense, but every day you may be able to do your best. So I'm going to leave you guys with that. We're going to get this started, and hold on to your seats, Dorothy, because we're not going to be in Kansas for very much longer. So let us go back, and I guess we could put it from the beginning, and that way I can get myself ready, and hopefully we can get through the entire module. Again, my mind is going a million miles an hour, so let's pick up where we left off, and then we can analyze as much as we can. I'll try to uh, I'll try to chime in without interrupting the class, and I will try my best to do it as least as possible. Whatever I'm unable to voice, I'll write it down, and then you guys can see it on the executive board.
How do you think this all plays out?
How do I think this all plays out? I don't know. I think I would love for it to play out in the benefit of all of us and not just a few of us. But the path is clear of what it should be done, but is it easy? No. And, do we have the stamina to go and figure this out? I don't know. I hope so. But I don't know. I think it's really ultimately to everyone that's involved,
Yeah.
It's not just the labels. It's not just the courts. It's not just the platforms. It's literally everybody who the music industry touches.
Hello, how are you?
I'm doing great. How are you?
I'm doing amazing. Can't complain. I have in front of me the one and only Isabel Quinteros. Like I put the little Spanish accent.
I love that.
Honored to have you on here.
Thank you for having me.
Well, of course, look, off the bat, just kind of want to set the table of how important you've been to the music business and a stretch of, let's say, 15, 16 years in the music industry and the music business?
Just about.
Just about?
Mm-hmm.
I have to read this because of all these accomplishments.
Okay.
This is how much you love working with artists. Rolling Stone's Future 25, LMAC's Wonder Woman in Latin Music, Billboard's Digital Power Player, Women in Music, ×2, and Hip Hop and R&B Power Player, ×5.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Yes.
That shows how much you love working with artists.
I do.
You were the former global music partnerships at TikTok.
Yes.
You were there for 5 years.
Since the inception.
Correct,
Yes.
we'll talk about that. And now you're the SVP Industry Relations and Marketing at Gen Music AI.
That's correct.
You did a whole stint prior to that in the PR world.
I did.
But what we're going to talk about out the gate is the world of AI. I'd love to just kind of open this up, and I'm going to be very transparent. I was a little hesitant to take on this conversation because I'm not an expert in this, so I'm here to learn just as the audience is here to learn.
Yeah.
So, I'm going to ask questions, and I'm going to be like, what does that mean? What does this mean over here? But I'd love for you to just kind of give me a bit of a breakdown of what this world looks like, especially when it comes to music, because there's been so much conversation.
Absolutely. And look, I'm going to be very forward with you as well. I transitioned from, my role at TikTok into AI, not really fully understanding the landscape either. Mm-hmm. But I've been now in this world for 12 months, fully immersed, and it feels like I've had this crash course of what is AI for music specifically, and within that, generative music AI, which is completely different than like AI tools that allow you to master records or split stems or all these other things that are available for artists. Mm-hmm. We're going to specifically focus on the ability to create music from text and prompting.
Okay, so what's generative AI?
Basically, that's what it is. It allows for the user to create compositions from words. Yeah. So you create a prompt, it translates that prompt into the music that you want to create.
Okay. What are the issues that are coming from that world that we're seeing right now?
All right. Remember, I had fired Mauricio at this point, but I had given him 3 different projects, right? To see what he would do. To see, there's different ways to do business, right? All right, cool. How can we do business, right? We couldn't do business the way that I was thinking, so let's do something different. I remember now why I was so passionate. First of all, this lady is the best thing since sliced bread, right? Mind you, this is like Miss Laurie, but on steroids, right? Now, my perspective is based on the fact that, she liquidated all her music industry stuff. She goes to TikTok. TikTok becomes the dominant force for music promotion platforms, especially overseas, because it's cheaper than all the other known variables. So now you got more artists doing it. So now it becomes bigger than everything else. And she's the one that pivots into AI, et cetera, et cetera. And my lawyer happens to be the person taking those companies to court for what they're doing, which is taking our music, training their fucking technology, and making copies of our records without our authority, consent, or monetization.
The issues. Well, I think the biggest issue right now is just how is the machine or the AI learning? And it's learning from the work of everybody who has ever put music out and without their knowledge or consent. And I think that's really what's being discussed right now and what's at the table, and it's going to be the first piece of the puzzle to be able to move forward.
But it seems like, now it doesn't seem like it. I mean, the reality is there are companies out there that are moving at lightning pace.
Yeah.
And it seems to me that that's happening. They're just breaking everything because there is, I guess, whoever gets it right or gets the biggest market share will win this battle, it seems like, with these companies.
Yeah. I mean, it's just the nature of startups, and especially in technology, right? It's like disrupt, break things, and rebuild them in a much faster, quicker way, and make them very scalable. Yeah.
But how can they do that?
What do you mean by how can they do that?
How can a company like Suno or one of these companies take all this copywritten music, put it through their LLMs, right? That's the right term.
So it's an LLM is mainly like a language-based AI.
Okay.
This is more like generative music.
Okay,
yeah. So it's a different type of AI, but it operates in the same way.
Right.
In the sense that it's essentially contextualizing the words that you're putting in as a prompt into musical notes. And depending on what is that you want to create with that platform, it'll provide you with that sound based on the words you're choosing.
Right.
And it can really run the spectrum, right? You can either be super technical with it, give it BPM, give it, the type of instruments and how you want to layer it, or you can be really abstract and say, hey, I want you to make me a song that reminds me of being at the beach at sunset. And it'll essentially use that to figure out which kind of tone and instruments and mood you want to create and give you options based on what you're trying to look for.
Right.
So to answer your question, right, it's like, how can they do this?
Yeah.
I think it's more about like, they're building something that is so innovative, right? And it's very exciting that they were able to figure this out. They went ahead and did it just to prove the technology works. Now that it does work, now it's a conversation of like, all right, now we know that this is possible, right? Like what is the guardrails that we're going to put in place to ensure that we're not shooting ourselves in the foot and creating this thing that is going to learn from every possible artist without any sort of compensation or attribution for future works.
But the companies are still, they're right now, there's lawsuits going on and all that stuff, right?
So they are saying that their argument is that they can train on music because it's protected under fair use.
Right.
And therefore, they should be able to continue to build these tools, to build this platform using everyone else's IP, because it is fair use. Now, obviously, there's a lot of problems with that argument. I'm no lawyer, but just from a pure ethical place, it just feels wrong to steal copyright or intellectual property of anyone, really, who has put their time, dedication, dreams all into this body of work that is now up for grabs. Licensing in music is incredibly complex because everybody owns a little piece of this record. And to get anything cleared, it would be very difficult to try to get, let's say Travis Scott, if you try to go and clear sicko mode, you would need to go and try to clear it with like 35 different stakeholders.
Right.
And that would just take crazy
35
amounts
owners.
of energy, money, and it would take
Artists. Okay, I apologize. My sarcasm. I don't mean to come across in any, defamatory way, but 35 owners of this catalog. Why are there bottlenecks in decision making in business? Because you have 35 people that have 35 people themselves in corporate to make one decision. So what's 35 times 35 for my math students?
one person to say no to essentially block it from getting
If one
cleared.
no,
Right.
done.
So the way that the music is set up, music licensing set up today, it's not conducive to any sort of AI clearance.
Right. Yeah. It's not like this isn't like something that's was already kind of put pen to paper and figured out in the court of law. This is all being figured out in real time.
Yeah, and it's very complex and it's very challenging. And I think part of the reasons why companies went ahead and did it without getting the proper licensing is because they knew it was going to take too long. There is this sort of difficult conversation that happens when you're speaking to stakeholders about new technologies and the use of music, because there's this lack of understanding of the technology itself, or a lack of vision of where this could go, and also operating from a place where it's traditional framework of monetization that doesn't really work with AI, right? Like if you think about how royalties work, you're chasing pennies of a dollar across,
Who
the
agreed to this?
spectrum,
Yeah.
right?
Who made that rule?
But here we're talking about chasing pennies of a dollar of infinite amount. There's no way that's sustainable. So this is why it's so complex, right? Like you can't chase the same sort of royalty system or payments in this new paradigm. Therefore, you need to go back to the drawing board and figure out, well, how do we monetize this, knowing that there's so many players involved, and how do we all get a seat at the table?
Right.
That's going to take a long time. But then you have, this sort of like race to try to figure it out now because the technology is ready.
Yeah.
So that's sort of the balance of where we're at right now.
All right, we're going to take a little break because being an independent artist takes a lot, and Venice makes sure you don't have to figure it out alone. The Venice team listens to your music, provides direct feedback, builds your release plan, and connects you with opportunities that move your career forward. Venice is the only distributor that opens real doors. They brought their members to YouTube offices, introduced them to top artist managers, and had Kendrick Lamar's engineer mix their record. Their focus is always on giving artists real access, real support, and a team invested in their next step. If you are ready for your next release, Venice is where you build with a team that understands what it takes. Now let's get back to the pod. So how does this get figured out ethically? Because you have, and Shara Senra, she's the founder and CEO of Gen Music AI. You're at that company. Tell me a little bit more about what you guys are building.
Yeah, so I joined Gen back in September of last year.
Yeah.
And the reason why I joined Gen and got into AI in the first place, because I was looking at the music landscape, trying to figure out what was going to be the next wave that was going to basically transform the music industry. And it just seemed like AI is going to transform beyond the music industry, basically every industry that we touch.
It's disrupting everything.
Correct. And to me, my entire career has been built through my relationships with artists. And I felt like it was important to be at a company that puts artists at the center of what they're doing and gives them the, I guess, importance and the weight of building something that's going to benefit them and protect them. That's why I joined Jen. And, I really appreciate Shara's perspective. It's not easy to do, to go out there and license training data, but she was able to do it. And so it is a proof of concept that it can be done. It's just going to take a long time.
Yeah.
I think it's time is of the essence again. So I understand why there's this sort of push and pull between doing it ethically and then going down a disruption path.
Yeah. I think there's a,
no matter where you live across the country, you can earn an affordable degree online.
So let's just take these next few seconds that YouTube has bestowed upon us to interrupt our class. I think it stems from the misinterpretation of what Napster was, streaming, peer-to-peer, amplified by the fact that the label swooped in and negotiated a pretty fair deal for themselves. What if the label is getting a penny or more per spin, per stream, knowing they only have to pay back, 1% of 1% of 1% of 4%? If artists like Bad Bunny are generating $60 million in one platform, how much did the record label make?
if I was going to take the other side of the argument,
And why there's this sort of push and pull between doing it ethically and then going down a disruption.
These are a bunch of kids
disruption
arguing
path.
of how they're going to play in the playground.
I think there's some people who are, if I was going to take the other side of the argument, there's, I think, individuals who think about it and they say, well, how is this any different than sampling, or when, people had their own DAWs and all of a sudden a session player is no longer necessary, or a drummer.
Yeah.
Right. How does this become any different in this world?
I think the difference here is that the machine is learning from an artist without their knowledge or consent.
Okay.
And then once it knows how to mimic the artist, it can then produce content at a scale that a human could never compete against.
Right.
I don't got
So
that problem.
that's the problem, right? It's like, well, how are these artists going to get compensated for the work that they're doing if it's protected under fair use and your machine gets better, but their music, now it's not just in competition with humans, it's now in competition with himself, with a machine that can output much more content than they ever could.
But would somebody say though that that's not necessarily the human? It's more so. Sorry, it's more so a tool, not so much the human, but the human is the creator that is prompting the program to do what it does.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is you're prompting the platform to create a sound that is trained on somebody else's sound.
Correct.
Without being compensated. So there's no attribution to how the machine got better or how it got that specific sound. Even though you prompted it, there's no guardrails to say, oh, this could be copywritten material. We don't know. I mean, we saw that with the K-Fresh issue that happened recently, where,
it could be. No, it is. Where the fuck does it come from?
A track.
One of his tracks, and he called it a remix or whatever. Yeah.
Correct, but you could even still hear the producer tag. So I think, look, and I think it mainly is because it's still learning, there's still quirks, there's still a lot that needs to be figured out. But again, like, I think it's really important to understand the implications of what a fair use approach means for the artist community, not in the short term, but over time. Like when you buy a house, you get a 30-year mortgage, right? We should be looking at this like, well, what is this going to look like in the course of 30 years and beyond?
Mm-hmm.
If anyone can train off of your music,
Mm-hmm.
and what does that do to your catalog in 30 years?
It's a great question.
Yeah, I don't have the answer, but
I don't either. I mean, the thing about that to me is like, it gets pretty interesting is, well, let me ask you this. So when you have these companies that are moving at lightning speed, how does a company like Gen Music AI compete?
Well, we compete in the sense that we're creating what we're calling a clean, like, base model that gives brands or partners the peace of mind that they're not going to be infringing on any copyright, and they're able to then wholly own the output that is created.
Yeah, how big is the catalog that you guys have got?
Well, we continue to grow it every day, but she's been able to clear about 65 catalogs already.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, so it's a work in progress, and that has actually taken about 3 years to get done.
Yeah.
And there's more conversations. I think as the AI conversation heats up, more people are interested in speaking to us about their catalogs, because we have a framework that allows our partners to monetize in perpetuity.
So your role in this is bridging the artist community with the platform, right?
Yes.
Okay. So is that part of the conversation that you're having with them?
So,
how are you communicating this?
Not as granular, right? Because it's like, if I start talking about transforming it just glaze over. And
my audience might be glazing over this and be like, no, they're smart.
So here's the thing.
My audience.
The way we love your audience. No, I think the way that I'm approaching having these conversations with artists is more about
3 years to clear the fucking
money.
samples. To clear the catalog.
Yes.
Money is our language that we all understand very clearly. So here's how we break it down. Our platform has fully licensed all of the catalog that we use for training, which has essentially allowed for our partners to monetize on every output that's created from that point on.
Mm-hmm.
The artist then owns 100% of every creation that is created on our platform, which can then be monetized. And the reason we can do that is because everything has been cleared.
When you say the artist, you're saying the person who put in the prompts, the creator.
The creator.
Yeah. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Gotcha.
And that's, you can go and monetize that. Other platforms, you cannot go and monetize any of the creations because it's not licensed and it could potentially infringe on copyright.
Totally. But so when you're saying that they own the output 100%, but is the songwriting that's already taken care of, like the publishing and all that?
So we don't get involved in any publishing, and we also don't have a lyric tool.
Okay.
It's only
for now.
And the reason we haven't done that is because it's very difficult to go and try and train and get everything cleared once you have all of the lyrics. We saw it with Anthropic recently, like they got sued over the lyrics. And so we're just trying to keep it as clean as possible and move as quick as we can, but also be mindful of the artist community and ensure that they're protected.
All right, everybody, we're going to take a little break, because if you're listening and thinking, fuck, I could really use some guidance right now, and you're serious about building your career in the music industry, I'm now offering private strategy sessions. These are fully personalized, just you and me tackling whatever you need in your career. With over 16 years of experience working with artists, managers, and brands, I can help you map out your next moves. Now, whether that's structuring your team, scaling your brand, navigating the industry, even figuring out what steps to take, whether to go to a distributor or to a record label and figuring out what are the best deal points. I can help you with your career, with where you're at. You can now book a one-on-one with me through my Calendly, and you can find a link in the description. Now let's get back to the pod. What's like a misconception that people have about AI music?
I think the biggest misconception about AI is that AI is going to replace artists.
Okay.
You know, I think that AI is a tool.
Well, what's your take on that?
I don't think that AI can replace artists because AI doesn't have a point of view. AI needs to be told, this is good, this is bad, we need more of this, more of that. It's more of like, gives the producer a superpower of being able to amplify the creativity and go into places that maybe they wouldn't have gone into without it.
Mm-hmm.
But, you know, that's if we keep artists at the center. It becomes this creative tool. If we don't, then it becomes another layer of extraction of value.
What do you mean?
By that, I mean that if you're not getting compensated for your art that is training the machine is just taking value from you and you're not getting anything back. And that's just another layer of extraction of value for the industry, i.e., if you think about, you know, not a popular opinion, but how streaming works.
Yes.
You know, like a lot of artists don't necessarily make any money from streaming.
I actually think about the streaming part, the streaming conversation a lot, and there's been it's been a topic on the podcast a bit.
Mm-hmm.
And the way that I think about streaming is, and this is an unpopular opinion,
Okay.
but not everybody's meant to monetize music. Okay. I don't think there are 9 million artists on Chartmetric. I don't think there are 9 million artists who are good enough to generate revenue.
I agree with you.
Yeah.
I agree with that point of view.
Right. And so when there's this conversation of, well, artists don't get paid, it's like, I mean, in what era would you ever have gotten paid? Because if this is 20 years ago prior to streaming, no one's signing you. The doors were very close.
I agree.
There was way more opportunity.
I agree with that.
Mm-hmm.
Where I perhaps don't agree as much is if you have a track that goes viral.
Yeah.
And you're not seeing any revenue coming in, depending on your deal and all these things. And
that's and so and this isn't me maybe this is a little bit of me saying, hey, yo, it's not all Spotify's fault. They pay out 70% of the revenue. And I'm not saying you are, but I'm saying where the issues fall is when this artist has been signed to a label, and especially if they signed to a label pre-streaming and the deal hasn't been rectified or corrected, which I would hope is rare these days, it's going to look pretty ugly for you in terms of the streaming. You know, we can name countless of artists that have had that issue.
And look, I'm not blaming Spotify for anything.
Yeah.
I think I'm just stating the facts, right? And the facts are that in the music industry, there are layers that extract value from the artist, which they provide advances in marketing support and all the things for that extraction.
Yes.
Here, AI is not providing anything in return.
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying?
No, I get it.
So like, you know, to bring it back to the AI piece, it's like, okay, we're at this inflection point where we can go this way or we can go that way. And, you know, the realities will be very different.
Yeah. Do you think it is possible? So you don't think it's possible that AI can replace artists? Because one of the things here that our cinematographer, he brought up, he said, I could potentially see a world where I don't need the middle person, the artist anymore, because AI is going to be so advanced that it's going to be able to understand. It's going to know my data points, my data sets of like what I like, what I don't like, my story, and it's going to create music by just me prompting it. And it's going to sound like Prince or Elvis Presley or Michael Jackson or whoever it may be. Like there's a world that could happen as well too, which is interesting. It's just like, can you market that? Can you brand that?
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
You know, it's very difficult, and we don't know any of this, right? But it's very difficult for me to imagine anyone connecting deeply to music that doesn't have a face or a story or a personality.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know what I mean? Like all of my favorite artists I connect with at like a deeper human level because of they're telling me a story through their music, or
Yeah.
they make me feel something.
Yes.
I think AI is really good at amplifying that and making it maybe much faster and streamlining it and allowing for the artist to maybe create more content, right?
Yeah.
But I just don't see AI really being able to touch the human soul in a way that moves you.
Yeah.
It can fill in the space, and like, if you're working on your pod and you're like going out for a run or keeping you company, right? Like that's meditating. That's a great use for AI music, but I just don't see it becoming something else. Although it is very interesting to see what happened with that AI rock band that went viral.
Velvet. Well, that's what I think of immediately.
Yeah.
But go on. What's your thought?
My thought on that is that people didn't realize that it was AI, and you can go viral off of one track. Like we've seen it on TikTok all the time.
I think the thing that made it go viral was that it was pretty much in your face. The imagery was all you could tell that it was prompted by AI.
Mm-hmm.
Like the photos of the band, like the press shots and all that stuff. It looked completely like AI. But when you heard the music, you're like, this is pretty damn good. And that's where it got everybody kind of messed up.
Yeah. But then let's go deeper, right? How did it get so good?
Right.
Wait, where did it learn from?
Right.
Is the people or bands or training data that they use getting compensated for it?
Mm-hmm. No, exactly.
We don't know, right? Like most likely not.
Yeah.
And so that poses a lot of issues.
Let's call it what it is.
Yeah, so it's like, yeah, okay, let's say it does go viral and it does make money, and then it's just computer generated. What does that mean for the music industry?
But isn't that the counter to the point of that, this potentially is going to be an artist, quote unquote, that people are going to accept, like, this is actually making good music. The only issue, I mean, it's pretty good marketing. At the end of the day, on I think it's got on Spotify 1.4 million monthly listeners. And the fact that I don't have the name in front of me right now is killing me, but it's Velvet.
Eye booster test. Makeup ruining your fit.
So again, we have a quick moment to chime in. Maybe we'll do it every time there's a break. Very good reflection points. He has a lot of questions. She diverted by saying, well, we don't know. In a sense, I want to highlight the fact that, again, and this is why I use Napster as an example, peer-to-peer, right? Again, everything, Bitcoin, everything's direct, peer-to-peer. It's pretty much the same thing. These people took something simple, made it complicated, built a system to enrich and empower themselves, starved the artist, took everything from the artist. And now that we figured out new technology to do it ourselves, they're like, no, wait, this is simplified. No, let's make it complicated again. And let's make it work so that we can have another reason to complain again for the powers that be. Now, again, from a political standpoint, I disagree with a lot of things that Mauricio said. Why? Because everybody should at least know at the baseline that the system is fair and that they can be successful in that system. Who are we to decide what artists get to go on a platform, why they get to go on a platform, when they get to go on a platform? Who made those rules? Can you imagine if we were all kids and we were playing in the park? Can you imagine running into these kids and they're going to make all these rules? Like, you see the swing here? We're not going to use it for that. We're going to use this swing to put flower pots in it. It's a goddamn swing, right? Oh, you see the slide here? We're going to use it for a table when it clearly is a slide. You got what I'm saying? All these people are building as little Pokemon to go work for them. It doesn't matter if you could prompt a computer to do whatever. Everybody's going to do it. So you know what's going to happen? Artists are going to create their own AI version of their career to fight off the digital threats to their music, which is all the other DSPs and all these other fucking companies. That's $1 trillion idea. You know what I'm saying? to fucking compete with the music. It's like going to the grocery store and you have organic versus non-organic. It's like fake music will be in one side of the shelf and real music will be on the other side of the shelf. Also, furthermore, and shout out to all my creators and artists, etc. It's no different than fucking Porsche, Ferrari, and Lamborghini. You could go buy any other type of brand, but it's not the same experience when you know that the car is engineered, assembled, manufactured by hand for each client. The experience of driving one of those hand built vehicles is like having a gourmet chef make you breakfast. It would never be the same in a fast food place. I say bring on all that bullshit because all we're going to do is figure out a way to use it to destroy whatever they build. Let them fucking clone my music. So you could see what fucking monster of a fucking musician I'm going to create to compete with them. Then my artists will know, okay, now my career has two facets of it. I have the digital shit to compete with the digital bullshit, and then I got the real shit that I produce myself. Why? Because it's the only fair thing to do. It's just a machine playing a guitar. It's just a machine playing a piano. It's a machine that you put in the prompts, sound like this, sound like that. Prince already has his universe. Michael Jackson has his universe. Bruce Springsteen and Madonna have their universe. What are you going to do? You're going to create a million fucking Michael Jackson clones that can make a million songs for all eternity? It's never going to be the same. Michael Jackson is already his own brand. Prince is already his own brand. Anything else is a fucking counterfeit copy. I could sell you a fucking million fake Rolexes, but it's not the same as one real, authentic, handmade, handcrafted, quality Rolex timepiece. So these people are reaching so far to find a way to get that power because they know that all this time they've been taking everything from artists. Now artists are saying, listen, for me, I can't even give you all of the formula of what makes my catalog successful because I realize that these people have not figured it out. Once you say streaming, I already know where your mentality is. And again, with Mauricio, you got to protect the brand. These are the things that were getting me upset into this Discord. But let us continue because our pause break has commenced.
Like, yeah, 1.4 million
Yeah.
streams. Now the
But okay, so but it does go viral. It does make money, and then it's just computer generated.
for the music, you're like, this is pretty damn good. And that's where it got everybody kind of messed up.
Yeah, but then let's go deeper, right? How did it get so good?
Right.
Wait, where did it learn from?
Right.
Is the people or bands or training data that they use getting compensated for it?
Mm-hmm. No, exactly.
We don't know, right? Like, most likely not.
Yeah.
And so that poses a lot of issues.
Let's call it what it is.
Yeah, we know they're not getting
so
paid.
it's like,
Right?
yeah, okay, let's say it does go viral, it does make money, and then it's just computer generated. What does that mean for the music industry?
But isn't that accounted to the point of that, this potentially is going to be an artist, quote unquote, that people are going to accept, like, this is actually making good music. The only issue, I mean, it's pretty good marketing. At the end of the day, on I think it's got on Spotify 1.4 million monthly listeners. And the fact that I don't have the name in front of me right now is killing me, but it's Velvet something. Velvet Sundown. Velvet Sundown, thank you. Yeah, and it's got 1.4 million monthly streams. Now
but we're comparing one viral moment to Prince.
Well, to your point.
You know what I mean?
To your point.
Yeah.
I listened to the record. I went on Instagram. I saw that there was nothing really there. That was over it. You know what I mean? But that's our generation. I don't know about this younger generation. I would think so, maybe because there's that human connection. We connect to stories, to like you said. And artists, I will always say this: artists always have the ability to make us feel and say things that we don't know how to quite communicate better than anybody else, right? And they make us feel in a very real way. And especially when you hear more about their story and you see where they come from and what they're talking about in their interviews or whatever it may be. There's a deeper level of connection that can come from a song as well, but it's a little harder to imagine a world where like there's a deeper level of connection with that AI.
It is very interesting though, because I look at my kids, because you said our generation, and I look at my kids. My kids are 7 and 3. So my 7-year-old,
how do they interact?
Is very much immersed in the world of Roblox and Minecraft and like gaming. His experience with music is much different than mine in the sense that he is interacting with music as opposed to being a passive listener. And I think we've seen sort of the evolution of that with our generation where we used to be passive listeners.
Yeah.
And then that started changing, right? With the rise of social media, you had Vine, and then you had Musical.ly, and then you had TikTok, which allowed for people to interact with music in different ways, storytelling, and now you're creating with the music. I think AI is now the next evolution where you're going to be creating your own music. But that doesn't take away from good artists.
No.
You know what I mean? It's just like this thing. So that's where I think there's going to be this rise of music creation that is for personal use and for your own enjoyment that has nothing to do with the experience of seeing somebody that can actually tell a story through music that moves you.
Yeah, and I think that concert, going to see a show, that in real life experience is going to become way more valuable in the future. That's how I look at it, because you're not going to have, already in today's day and age, there's great performers everywhere, but I feel like with so much music and so much noise, the performance part of it is going to have to really stand up. You got to really have to hone your craft.
Yeah.
And those people are going to win in the long run, in my opinion.
I agree. Look, everyone talks about like, we don't have any superstars. There's nobody breaking through, like we go back to the old tried and true. And it's way more difficult to kind of reach that pinnacle that, was a lot more attainable 10 years ago.
Yeah.
That's going to become harder and harder. And I was watching your conversation with Mag, where he was talking about niche markets and how that is going to be the future of music. And I wholeheartedly agree with him.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah. I think it's not going to be about the one track or the one album that sells 10 million records. It's going to be like smaller but more hits, with your super fans that are going to support.
Where are they getting this?
I agree.
These data points, other than building a system for the system. You know what I'm saying? Like, who the fuck says that? Why?
I didn't go incredibly niche.
Oh, you won't sell 10 million records. You probably sell it. Come on, man.
It might not be a large audience, but I'm going to go super deep to be able to bring value to an audience that.
And that's what I'm talking about, right? Like, because you have a point of view. And going back to what I was saying with AI doesn't have a point of view. It needs somebody to tell it what the point of view is in order for it to create.
I guess some people out there have the argument and say that, like, well, doesn't Prince have, like, Kanye West or something? I listen to Kanye. I'm inspired by Kanye. I start to produce music and it sounds like Kanye. I start to make revenue like, in production. I start selling my production, getting fees and advances or whatever it may be. Kanye doesn't see the revenue from that. Only I do. Yeah. That's like an argument I've heard, right?
Yeah.
Have you heard that argument?
Yeah, of course. And I think logically it's easy to follow.
Yeah.
But when we're talking about technology, you are able to essentially have the ability to give attribution where attribution is due. And there should be compensation for it because you can. Just because humans can't do it doesn't mean you shouldn't do it when technology's around. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah. So I think, you can see it both ways. What is the right way? I obviously have my opinion, but there's others that feel differently. And I think it's really up to the industry and the community of artists to make up their mind of like what they're comfortable with. But what I do see is that they're not being educated. There's no real, like, I guess, effort from labels, publishers to provide information of like what it means to use certain tools that aren't licensed to the future of like your music and your ability to monetize.
Yeah, the majors are starting to have those conversations with them. They've talked about that publicly now, trying to figure out what that looks like, right? So their artists can get, so the labels can monetize.
And look, everybody has their different incentives, right? Like, I think music really shifted when labels went public because now they have to go and show growth quarter over quarter and make sure that you're keeping your shareholders happy.
I'm happy you said that and not me, because people think that like I hate minimum wage. But that's just the reality.
It's
I
just
hate
a
all
fact.
major
It's just a
labels.
fact.
Yeah.
That's all it is. Yeah.
Yeah, it's no longer about the long game. It's
Right.
about short-term gains. And I think in this, I guess, paradigm, short-term gains could be really catastrophic for long-term, like being able to monetize.
What made you go into the world of AI, knowing that this is such a fucking shit show?
Well,
Like, this is the only way I can.
I
think
like
about
that.
It. It's
I
just
like that
this-
segue. I like that pivot.
What made you go
Good
into
shit,
the world
buddy.
of AI, knowing that this thing is so expansive and there's so much
My nigga,
different
Maurice.
opinion?
I love
Is
Maurice.
it the
That's my
excitement?
nigga, yo.
I think
Is
it's
it the challenge?
It's the
nigga
challenge,
don't
but
listen all
also
the time.
the
Young,
it's
you know what I'm
it's a
saying?
blank
Young
page
mentality.
almost, and to
Gotta
have
remind
the
them.
opportunity
nigga.
to be able to advocate for something that I believe in before it gets set on stone is really attractive to me. I mean, this is why I joined TikTok in the first place, right? Like I joined in 2019. Nobody knew what it was. It was just a few months after the rebrand. And
But it was musically first, and then became TikTok, right? Yeah.
correct.
Yeah.
But I joined right after they did the rebrand to TikTok, and that's a crazy story, but like, and a crazy trajectory, and it allowed me to really put my fingerprint into how things got done, which was really exciting. Now I have the ability or the opportunity to bring everything that I learned from that experience and apply it to this new experience, knowing what is important for artists, like knowing that the artist community is the heart and soul of the music industry.
Absolutely.
You take that out, and what are we looking at?
Yeah.
Some dystopian AI, landscape without faces or names or stories.
Yeah.
That part is, scary to think about.
Yeah.
But we're here today where we can still advocate and try to influence as much as you can.
Do you feel like you're gaining traction in that?
I feel like there is traction with certain artists who are very passionate about the space, Imogen Heap being one of them, Lou Bell, Manny Marroquin. Like, there's people in the industry that care.
I saw that. Those people that are on the advisory board, like that's a good team right there that you got.
Yeah.
Mike Aaron.
And obviously Mike Aaron, we love him. But there's still a lot of misinformation or lack of information of like what artists should be paying attention to.
Okay, so what should artists be paying attention to?
I think, look, the biggest thing is get involved. Like, don't sit this one out. This is so important. Like, get involved, get to know the technology, understand like where things are moving. Like, the decisions are not just getting made in the boardroom this time around. They're being coded also in the tools that you're using. If you're cool using tools that have unlicensed music, you're consenting to, this paradigm where it's fair use, and I'm just going to go use it and using my own music without really understanding the implications of that, what that means to your own IP and catalog.
But the reality is, a lot of these artists are using it.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now, I feel like it's an interesting conversation because people will be saying that, oh, I don't agree with this and it should be copyrighted, but many artists are using this in the studio right now.
100%. And I understand why. The technology is incredible.
You have to, and also you kind of have to because that's where it's going right now. It's just because, like you said, speed, right?
Correct. And that's the thing, right? Like, I want to make clear that I am by no means against innovation or technology. I think that what some of these platforms are doing is incredibly exciting and really can't wait to see where this is going to end up.
Mm-hmm.
What I am advocating for is for responsible innovation and just being mindful of like the implications that, you know, the technology could have or ramifications it could have for the artist community, because we're not thinking about them. We're optimizing for scale and speed of technology without taking under account of like what music is. Music is not just content. Music is culture, it's relationships, it's storytelling, it's community, and all of that is being kind of swept under this race to just, you know, be number one.
So what can artists do then?
What I told you, I think that once they need to be educated, they need to be advocating for their own rights, making sure that their voices are being heard, like, you know, that they understand what it means when you're using these tools.
Hey, buddy. Sorry I took the last Halo.
That's okay. I'm sorry I cut your brake lines.
Natural. Wait, what? I deserve that.
Mm-hmm. Hands off my halos.
I'm 45. It's time to screen for colon cancer.
It's true. The Cologuard test comes to you.
Super hydration. Keeps me 24/7 moisturized and smells like a Fiji vacation.
How do I go that big without spending that much?
Head to Lowe's. They have cool decorations like Bumble and the Grinch.
Lowe's helps you get more holiday for less. Actors, we can make you believe we know what we're doing, when in fact, we do not. Oops, I had no idea what these buttons do.
I've never driven a stick in my life, but my heart is full yet.
I'm a small business owner because I have no idea what I'm doing. But GoDaddy Arrow does, using AI to build a logo, website, and social content.
Walter Goggins goggles glasses.
Because if your goggles ain't goggins, they don't belong on your noggins. With GoDaddy Arrow, it's like you know what you're doing.
And is it easy? No, it's not easy, but the path is clear. The path is clear. The ethical approach is what's going to create a sustainable business. Is it easy? And no, fuck no.
Something that I saw that was really interesting about Jen, and by the way, I don't have any shares in Jen Music AI or anything. I'm not getting paid to say this, be clear, but I saw it was interesting that you use blockchain. Right?
I do.
And that's how you track. How are you using the blockchain?
So we use it in two ways. One, for every output that is created, we check. We have a fingerprinting technology that ensures that there is no copyright infringement against 150 million commercial tracks before, I know. And once it's created, it hashes it on blockchain, giving you metadata or like a certification saying that it's been cleared.
Okay.
Therefore, you have now this certification that you can't erase or change.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can I ask a question on that? Not to cut you off, but when you say 150 million tracks, copyrighted songs, okay, is this continuously updating? Okay.
Yeah. So
100,000 every day, whatever the number is.
I think it's just checking basically the bigger tracks that are essentially getting submitted through the PROs and all of that. For us, and really Shar, because she's the visionary behind all of that, she believes blockchain is going to be the technology that will essentially help with royalty payments in the future, because it will be able to track
Yeah, she's not alone in that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, Meg believes in that too.
Yeah, exactly.
And Ghazi. So there's a lot of people that see it that way. So she basically built the technology with this already under the hood for when the time comes, it'll be ready to go.
Do you feel like, putting on your PR hat,
Yeah.
do you feel like you are getting a good hold on the conversation with the artist when it comes to this world and AI and understanding how it's important to do what they're doing but have it done ethically?
No. Not at all. But, it is early days. Like, it feels like we've been in it for a long time, but we haven't. It's been what, like a year?
Yeah.
Maybe
Wrong.
2 years. I forget exactly
Wrong.
when Suno first
But she
came
lasted
out to
3
market.
years to get the sign off on the catalog, right? 3 years.
But it hasn't been that long.
Warner
If you
Brothers,
think
we've been
about
negotiating
how long
for 2
things
years.
take to kind of
Let's keep going.
get into mainstream, I think we still are very much in diapers.
Yeah.
However, it is an important conversation, and I think it's one that's going to get figured out within the next few years, and artists should be involved. They should have a seat at the table. They should understand what it means and how it's going to affect them, not just their current work, but their previous work if they're an older artist with a catalog.
I think, to your point, it's easier for artists to get involved in this conversation because, as we mentioned before, everything's been decentralized. Back in the day when you were having it was just labels having the conversations with streaming platforms. Artists didn't really have a say in that. And there wasn't the independent market didn't really have the share of the market like they do today. And so that conversation wasn't happening with the songwriters and the artists. And it's still challenging with the songwriters. When Napster came around, the same thing, the music industry was pushing against it. A little bit of a different dynamic with the streaming platforms, obviously, because of what they learned with the world of the Napster. But it was like too late by that point. Where it feels like when it comes to the conversation in AI, it still doesn't feel too late. It feels like things are moving incredibly fast.
They are.
But at the same time, I'm hopeful that there is going to be some type of resolution where we will be able to protect the copyrights of songwriters and artists.
I mean, that's what I'm hoping as well. And you're right, it's still not set in stone. There's still conversations that can be had. I think that if we don't act on it now and deal with it head on, we're going to be committing the same mistakes from the past, but at a much bigger, larger scale.
Yeah. Yeah.
So this is like why, going back to your question about why I joined AI, is mainly because I feel like I can still be an advocate. Like, there's still time to be able to shape this in a way that is, beneficial for everybody involved. I'm not saying pay everything to the artist. I'm saying just bring them to the table and have them.
I say pay everything to the artist.
Well,
you did it once with TikTok.
I did.
Well, I'd love to talk a little bit about that because you said that what you did at TikTok, identifying kind of what you're doing now, right? Not kind of, but very much is very helpful.
Yeah.
Because that was a very, very new experience for the music industry back in 2020 when you got there.
Yeah, I mean, it transformed the music industry in 5 years.
What was that like in that building when you were having those conversations? Because it's rare to have somebody on the podcast that was at the forefront of TikTok and how that revolutionized the business.
Yeah, it wasn't easy in the beginning. Nobody really understood what TikTok was. There was a lot of misconception that it was a lip syncing app. I was brought in initially to diversify our artist community. We had a lot of tracks that were going viral that were in the hip hop and R&B genre, but there was no representation on the app. And so I was brought in to have these conversations. And to be honest, it was very difficult in the beginning because the name and they just didn't understand what it could do. So
plus Triller was a big competitor at the time.
Triller was essentially a big competitor, and I remember their slogan really well. TikTok is for kids, and I would have to basically swim upstream from there.
Wow.
But yeah, so essentially, my strategy early on was, let's look at the TikTok viral data, and then let's look at if it's translating into the charts. And I started drawing a correlation between the two, and then looking up at managers of the artists that were going viral who were hitting the Hot 100, and texting them and being like, Sage the Gemini Red Nose is going viral. Do you want to know why? Hit me up. And like, that's how I started the conversations.
And they hit you up?
Eventually, I started getting inbound on it, but it wasn't easy in the beginning.
Yeah, but people didn't realize that,
People didn't realize, because you have to remember, TikTok back then wasn't the TikTok of today.
No, of course not.
We had less than, I think, 20 million monthly active users when I joined.
Wow.
Yeah.
No way.
Yeah, we weren't in the mainstream lexicon.
In the zeitgeist of it all.
No, we weren't. And so this is like April 2019 when I started. And I didn't really start onboarding until probably around June, July. I remember my first onboard was Blueface and Trippy Red.
Wow.
And so I started going for...
So Elliot understood it early.
Yeah, but I didn't go through the labels.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
You went to the managers.
I went directly for the artists.
Okay.
Mainly because of my relationships. I've always been close to artists because of my PR days.
Yeah.
And I always felt like labels sometimes didn't care about it because the song that was going viral wasn't part of the new album or a priority. Therefore, they missed the point of trying to put any energy into it because it was
that time of the way of thinking. Yeah.
But yeah, exactly. So you have to remember, like, everyone was just kind of focused on the new release. But yeah, no, it was a very interesting time. It was incredible experience, transformative in so many ways. And I was able to witness firsthand how it changed people's lives. Like, the amount of success stories that we had like a small hand in to, pull them from wherever they were into like the world stage was incredible to witness.
And I don't know, but like my thinking was always that if something goes, something goes. You just never know on that platform. Back then it seemed like it was, I don't want to say easier, but songs went crazier back then.
Yeah, I mean, you have to remember.
It just got saturated after.
Yeah, exactly. There wasn't as many users.
Yes.
And it was kind of like an innocent time, right? And so it was just sort of kind of organic, and the trends were easy to spot and they lasted longer. And once, things started picking up, more users started coming to the platform, other types of content became popular, whether it was blogging or fashion or whatever it was. It changed the taxonomy of like what was in the app. Mm-hmm. And so music became one of many other things, and it wasn't as dominant, which I think is just a natural progression of growth. It was an interesting time, like I have never experienced anything like it. Mm-hmm. It feels like it'll be like, catching lightning in a bottle.
Tell me some of the different ways that Gen Music AI, yourself, Shara, the team there, have created to monetize.
Yeah, so we have our patented technology called Style Filter, which essentially allows for Gen to train on a single track, which what that means is it can infuse your output or your creation with the track's style and vibe without infringing on any copyright. So, for example, if you really like Imogen Heap's Hide and Seek, which is obviously our who we launched it with, you could create a track that sounds like Hide and Seek, but it's more of like how you prompt it.
There's more than a subscription model. There's like a whole bunch of different avenues of
Monetization, yeah. So we have our subscription model, we have our style filter marketplace, and then we have our API.
Gotcha.
And the reason why we can do an API is because our model is clean.
Yeah.
So brands can use it without the fear of copyright infringement.
Have you been able to have some good conversations with some brands too?
We have, and also with platforms who are very interested in integrating Gen into their developer platforms to allow developers to integrate Gen into their applications.
Developer platforms?
Yeah, think about it like Roblox.
Yeah.
They could integrate Gen into any sort of game that they're developing for the user to create their own music as part of their gaming experience.
Going back to Roblox, you said something that was really interesting actually about how your 7-year-old child interacts with Roblox, and we interact with music now. But I'm curious, so how does your son interact with music? Because I wouldn't assume it's the same way that the 19 or 20-year-old does with, TikTok, for example.
He
And
loves.
I'm asking that question. I'll explain why in a second. Why, but it brings me back to this AI world here.
So there's a game called Brookhaven
Yeah.
on Roblox,
Yeah.
which allows you to create your own digital reality and experiences with other players in this town.
Kind of like The Sims.
Kind of like The Sims, and you experience it as a digital avatar. But my son created a nightclub with his friends, all 7-year-olds.
That's 7-year-olds.
Yeah,
Okay,
and
amazing.
they were able to create their own music in the nightclub experience.
Create their own music?
Yeah, with prompting and essentially creating a musical experience digitally that they were able to enjoy. They're all on FaceTime playing and having this social experience in a digital space.
And as you're watching this, are you recognizing that these kids are all loving a particular song that they created?
It's so funny. So not a song that they created, but there was this massive trend called Sigma Boy.
Say yes to this ride-on golf cart. And for larger.
So now, from a business standpoint, you got marketing division. Remember, she left the music industry and her segue or her diversification was PR. So now she has the relationships and she can go directly to the artists. She didn't even say managers. She bypassed the managers. Using this opportunity at TikTok, growing it to see what it is, the potential, etc., deciding I need a portion of that market, even if it is enabling the same predatory record labels at the expense of the artist, because it's easy to say, well, we trained our system in a more ethical way. But then again, are you providing that value? She said it herself. I don't want to give all the money to artists. Well, thank you very much for letting us know, because we will never do business with you. But again, taking something simple and making it complicated for no reason other than for the record labels to monetize. I don't think so.
And it was a Russian song, started on Roblox, bled into TikTok. Able to enjoy, they're all on FaceTime playing and having this social experience in a digital space.
And as you're watching this, are you recognizing that these kids are all loving a particular song that they created?
It's so funny. So not a song that they created, but there was this massive trend called Sigma Boy. And it was a Russian song, started on Roblox, bled into TikTok. And everyone from my son's school to even like my nephew and niece that are like 14 and 15 created this entire sort of experience around Sigma Boy and Sigma Girl. And then I checked, and this track went viral.
Okay.
And then they created an English version. So we're seeing trends.
Sigma Boy?
It's called Sigma Boy.
Did somebody create it?
It's a Russian song from like a Russian pop star that somehow got into Roblox, and then everyone created their own sort of version of it within Roblox. And then that trend led into TikTok. And then if you look it up, you'll see all of the different videos created to Sigma Boy.
No shit.
Yeah.
Wow.
It's a crazy time. These little kids are really interacting with music in a much different way.
So hold on, let me understand this correctly. These kids actually they all interacted with Sigma Boy and Sigma Girl, but they all created prompts to just create different variations of the record. I don't know, Isabel.
What?
I don't know. See, that's the part where I start to think about this, and I think that's the scary part. That's the scary part.
It's scary because
they're not going to look at this. I shouldn't say they're not. It shouldn't be so definitive, but they will look at. It seems like they can look at artists much differently than we will, or music.
Oh.
Yeah.
Unquestionable.
Yeah.
That's going to be the case.
Yeah.
Because again, we come from a generation of passive listening to a little bit of interaction with music through the creation of videos.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
They're experiencing music because they can create it and mold it to whatever they want it to sound like, to fit their personality mood.
Wow, okay.
Yeah, but you know what's really interesting too is
he knows the acts. He looks them up.
He knows how to request, because he has an Alexa in his room.
Yeah.
So he'll request the tracks of the artists that he likes, Imagine Dragons, Guns N' Roses. It's a couple other ones that always show up. But then also, he looks for playlists that are gaming related. So Among Us, I don't know if you're familiar with that gaming.
No, if you can't tell, I don't have any children yet.
So Among Us has this playlist on Spotify that he listens to on a regular basis. He also plays Squid Games on Roblox. And so he loves all of the Squid Game music because it reminds him of his playing experiences. So his way of discovering music is really through digital gaming, and it's social.
Same with the rest of the kids, it seems like.
Yeah, at least from what I've seen, yeah.
Yeah, because I had a conversation, Milana Lewis, see you this time. She was on.
Shout out Milana.
And she told me something similar as well. She told me that her nephew has no interest in actually seeing other artists, but more so creating music or himself. And he doesn't care to necessarily participate in that other side, but just more so just make the music himself, and because he can, right? And he's more interested in that.
Yeah.
And kind of similar, I'm hearing from your son that experience is. I'm just so fascinated by that, how they learn, and it kind of gives you a bit of a window of what it's going to look like in the future a little bit.
Yeah, I think that music, like many other things, will become very customized to the person. Even the AIs on like discoverability, right? Like it's going to feed you tracks that it thinks that you may like, because finding new music these days is so difficult because there's so much content, available. Therefore, your experience of like what you listen to will be very different than mine, and very different than his. So I feel again like this niche sort of community experience is what we're going to see them with these kids.
How do you look at them when it comes to the platform for Jen? How are you looking at to build up upon those niche communities?
That's a really good question. We are catering right now to very different types of users. We have like our music users, right? Who are slightly more difficult because they have access to tools that are far more advanced than ours.
Right.
But we're also looking at like mainly like commercial use of our platform. So like brands have a very difficult time with commercial music.
Yeah.
And this is a solution for them where they don't need to essentially be tied to the commercial music library at all of these different platforms. But they can go ahead and create the music that they need at the length that they need for the content that they're creating. That's one sort of community we're looking at. We're also looking at what's it called? It's music supervisors for TV and film.
Okay.
Because Jen can score
Yeah, that's a good point.
trailers, you know,
Yeah.
without necessarily going and having to hire an entire symphony.
Yeah, and the important part about that as well is that again, these companies, these production companies, these brands don't have to worry about whether there's issues with any copyright.
Correct. That's why we're going down that route.
Yeah. Did you ever think that in your career you were going to go into this world when you first started into it?
No.
Well, I mean, how can you? Because I mean, AI wasn't a thing, but like obviously, you know, did you ever think that your life would take this path?
No, you know, I was a publicist for such a long time that I thought that was going to be my whole thing.
I think a lot of people don't know that.
Yeah.
That you're a publicist.
Yeah,
for a long time.
I was. I started my career as a publicist, and I did.
Drop some names.
I mean, I worked on J. Cole. I worked on Lupe Fiasco, Kelly Rowland, Sierra, Future, Wale.
I had a Funk Flex bomb. You're hitting that right now.
Yeah, I also did music strategy for Pepsi Blue Can. So I was at the Super Bowl when Beyonce first performed in New Orleans. That was an incredible experience.
What was that like?
I mean, the lights went out and I don't know if you remember, but the entire stadium went dark after she performed because literally the electricity gave up.
Oh, actually?
Actually.
Oh.
it was crazy.
Oh.
Yeah, the energy was incredible. I also want to say that was my first football game ever. So I had never seen an American football game before the Super Bowl with Beyonce. So
that's
why do we
your
get
first
started?
experience in
Yeah.
the Super Bowl.
Yeah.
Amazing.
Yeah, no, it was an incredible way to learn how to speak to a brand,
Yeah.
understanding what they need and like what they're looking for, especially when working with talent, and then sort of pivoting and working directly with talent and understanding their needs and the language that they operate in, because they're very different and they have different needs and wants. Those were skills that were very useful to me when I made the move from PR into tech with TikTok.
Connecting brands and artists, you're saying?
Yeah.
So, can you talk a little bit about that?
Of
Like,
course.
what is that? You know, that language that helps bridge the gap between the two, and stuff that artists and managers should know, and brands as well.
I think that a brand always looks at what an artist can do within the structure of what the brand needs.
Mm-hmm.
And so they're looking at it from a very different place than an artist would. They're looking at it as like, well, I'm going to need the artist to do X, Y, Z and deliver this, that, and then our KPIs and, brand speak.
Yeah. It's very much in a box.
Correct. We know that artists don't operate in a box, and sometimes they're human. So sometimes moods and energy can sway how much we're able to get done for that particular brand. And so there needs to be a really fine balance on how you're presenting the information to each camp in order for everyone to walk away happy.
Yeah.
And that's truly an art form, I feel like, that not many people can do.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And I find that brands and artists, brands might be mistaken by thinking, oh, well, if we just give them more money, they'll do the thing that we say.
Correct.
And then the artist's mistake or the management and artist's mistake will be, and transparently, I'd make this mistake. It's like, we'll accept the higher check, but then it comes with consequences because you're sitting there being like, why did we take the money? This is like, we don't like anything that's happening right now.
Yeah.
Right. Or I don't say anything that's happening now. This isn't a specific experience, but you take the money and say, well, it's a big check. But then when it comes down to the deliverables, you're like, oh, I got to do this now. And then it becomes a clash of the identity or the brand of the artist. It doesn't feel right.
This is why having someone in the middle that can put the right artist with the right brand, and not only that, but package it in a way that everyone walks away happy with the right expectations is critical for any campaign.
Okay.
Brand or not, even, at TikTok or a Jen, right? Like, here's what we're trying to do. Here's the expectation. Here's the artist. This is how the artist likes to move. Let's package the campaign in a way that makes the artist see the value of what we're bringing to the table, so it's mutually beneficial. Like, that's the piece, right? Like, once it's mutually beneficial, it becomes a much easier path than if you're just writing a check and they see it as transactional. It's like, you're paying me, but I'll give you what what we agreed on, so maybe less.
The worst ones feel transactional.
Correct.
Yeah.
It's like, you need to operate from a place of like, I am providing value to you just as much as you're providing value to me. So we all walk away happy.
Yeah.
And I think that's what's made me so successful in my career, is that I'm always able to see the value. Once you lose sight of that, then it becomes much more difficult to get anything done.
Yeah, absolutely. No, I operate that same way as well.
Well, I think most people in the music industry operate that way. I think when you speak
level of success,
yeah, but I think that's the piece that sometimes is missing from either a brand or a platform or people outside of the music industry.
Do you have an example of one you had, one that was perfect, that was amazing, that you saw brand and artists come together? Because one that I remember really well was when we did the Jesse Reyes and Jameson partnership. We did a live stream on Meta, and it was global, and they asked us if we can do it this way and that way, and if we can use a production company that we've never heard of before. And I had my production company and said, no, if we're going to do this, use my production company, much better quality. They resisted a little bit at first, but it was a very personal relationship. I got on the call with the person over there at Jameson, and she basically said, do you promise that your production company is good?
Snack Factory pretzel crisps. They go with everything.
So you see here, once again, management looking for different opportunities, different verticals, different horizontals. They had to put this event together. She's talking about big brands. This is VaynerMedia stuff. This is Pepsi and shit like that. So of course, they're going to want to do it this way or that way. The investors, the stockholders, they're going to want it to be of a certain quality and metric and stuff like that. And again, how does a new artist navigate all these things? Well, they don't even understand that the industry is not going to talk about these things. This is what it means to be a professional. You got to make these decisions 24/7, and you have to deal with these people. Even if you hate the people from the music industry, sadly, you have to deal with them. And you got to be professional. You can't be ghetto as the fuck. You got to be presentable. You got to be prepared. You got to have your proposals and your business plans. Even if there's 1 million people aiming to close deals as well, there's only 52 weeks in a year. How many fucking deals can they close? Yet, you still have to be inclined, motivated, determined, and dedicated to close at least one of those deals by percentage point. 3%, 5%, something like that. Let us continue.
I'm like, yeah, I promise you. Look at the reel. And they asked us if we can do it this way and that way, and if we can use a production company that we've never heard of before. And I had my production company and said, no, if we're going to do this, use my production company, much better quality. They resisted a little bit at first, but it was a very personal relationship. I got on the call with the person out over there, Jameson, and she basically said, "Do you promise that your production company is good?" I'm like, "Yeah, I promise you." What? Look at the reel. Like, it's done videos for everybody for like Weekend and Eminem and so on. And she's like, "Okay, fine." And it was great. And then it was like, what is the environment? And because Jesse's so outdoorsy, she said, "Why don't we do like a campfire?" And we created this campfire in a warehouse in Toronto and brought a bunch of people from the city who were notable and just family and friends and the vibe. And Jesse put on a couple of artists, the Jive and Savannah Ray. It was like playing records from her acoustic guitar on a campfire. It was a vibe, and it felt great. And Jameson felt great about it because all the banter and
it felt organic.
Very well. If you got Jameson flowing organically as well, like that's what happens.
Well, yeah.
Right?
But you know what I mean? It was like, it wasn't forced.
None of it was forced. We had a great time. Everybody had a great time. So that was an example that I remember that was seamless.
I love that. I think like not seamless per se, but what we did with The Weeknd early on with TikTok, where we did our first VR concert with him. I don't know if you remember, but
tell me.
We worked with Wave XR to create this VR experience, and we streamed it on TikTok for the very first time. It was not seamless in the sense that there was all of these world events happening before we were able to do it. So like COVID, right. BLM, I mean, it was like one thing after the next. So I wasn't sure if it was going to happen, but it was like, everything kind of came together perfectly, you know, and once it streamed, I mean, it really cemented The Weeknd's album as like this incredible piece of work that still to this day is charting, you know?
The album, yes, definitely.
Blinding Lights.
Yes, it Blinding Lights.
Yeah.
Right, yeah.
It all started because it went viral on TikTok, and we were like, "Oh, we would love to, like, have this moment be a celebration of your album." And because COVID had come, he wasn't going to be able to go on tour, and so we thought this could be a really good opportunity to continue the momentum of the album.
Yeah.
And the rest is history.
And listen, the more we talk about our Canadian legends and icons on this podcast, the better for me.
I love it.
I love this. I'm hometown guy till the end. And I've had a chance to work with Weeknd, Lamar.
We love working with Lamar. Like he's
a genius.
He's I've said so good. Yeah. And Melissa of his team, like
Melissa, yeah.
We love her.
Sal.
And everyone from Republic. I mean, everyone, we literally came together to make this incredible cultural moment happen during a time where the world was still shut down.
It reminded me of
some of the uppercuts only. How many?
I don't know. It didn't really register here in New York. It did, but during the pandemic as well, during that time.
I'm teaching the engineering class.
George Floyd and all that.
But we still love you. Thanksgiving, every Thanksgiving, and I'll be here 7 in the morning
on top of the CN Tower in Toronto.
I don't remember that.
Yeah. So again, good partnerships. I remember watching the games, and they were in the bubble. You know, they were in Florida, and I saw that the national anthems were being pre-recorded. And so I had a contact at MLSC, which is the organization, the ownership for the Toronto Raptors, and I reached out and I texted him and I said, "Hey, what if we did Jessie Rey's national anthem?" And then he texted back, he said, "Oh, they're in the bubble." I said, "Yeah, that's okay. We'll do it on top of the CN Tower." And he wrote back, "Jesus." But I was dead serious. And so for those people who don't know, a lot of people over here in the US think that the CN Tower is the Drake Needle. So on views where he's sitting on, that's the CN Tower. So outside, you can actually go on the outside of that, not sit down like how Drake did. But like it's an actual experience. It's the skywalk, I think it's called. So if you can get attached to a harness, and so I just was watching the game in the bubble, and I was looking outside of my balcony, and I saw the CN Tower, and I just thought to myself, that'd be crazy. And when I texted me, said Jesus, we got on the phone and we made it happen within 11 days because the playoffs.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
But you know,
Close the deal in
those
11
are the type
days.
of things that
Good shit,
when they come
Mauricio.
together that quickly and so seamlessly, it's like magic.
It was so insane because it all came together in 11 days from the idea to pre-production to production to then broadcast. And the Raptors got involved. The Raptors, I don't know if I can say this, but the Raptors asked that you would get on a knee, and Jesse said, if the harness doesn't choke me, I'm down. Because she has to go down there. And Jessie was a great sport about it. She sang the national anthem, and the Canadian national anthem, and the American national anthem. It was a moment in Canada for sure.
I love that.
Yeah, it was insane. And it all came together with the city, CN Tower. We had to get permissions, and I had to go make sure that this is the middle of the pandemic. I had to go make sure when there was no COVID test readily available, the whole crew had to get tested twice. Had to go to a hospital to go to it. It was crazy lockdown in Toronto in that time.
I mean, same here. It was very intense in LA.
Yeah. That was. I really appreciate those conversations that you bring to the table because you have a wealth of experience in so many different departments.
Yeah, I mean, I was looking back, preparing for this conversation. I was like, we have a lot of ground to cover if we want to do the whole thing.
Yeah. Well,
you know?
Yeah.
But I'm very grateful that I've been able to have this journey because it's been an incredible learning experience all throughout, learning how to be a publicist to moving into tech and doing artist partnerships to now moving into AI and trying to figure out the mess that we're in. What's really kind of been the thread through all of this is my relationship with artists and how much I love working with them and what I can bring to the table and the value I can provide for them. That's the thread that I follow is like, I love working with artists and I want to continue to be able to provide value in whatever I do.
Ideal world, how do you work with artists when it comes to generative AI?
I think finding a way to get them involved with our style filter so they can monetize AI currently is the only real pathway to monetization out there because we're willing to give payouts.
Yeah.
In the studio, having them learn how to use our tools and just advocating.
Have you had success bringing artists to the studio?
Yeah, so we have our series called Jen in the Studio.
Oh, okay.
Where we hold sessions just like any other session, except we integrate Jen into the creative process. And it's been really an amazing learning experience to understand how AI changes the dynamic in the room. What I mean by that is when you go into a session and you have multiple artists, producers, songwriters, when you start to get into the production side of it, there's a lot of pressure to create that, what we call the spark beat, that's going to get the room really excited. So the pressure when Jen is in the room moves from the human to the machine. So the machine now holds all the pressure to deliver that spark beat that's going to get the room excited to rally around it. And so for the first, I would say, hour or so, it almost feels like study hall because everyone's on their computers and headphones creating songs and pulling stems from different beats that they want to maybe build on and then have like a show and tell. Where showcase everything that they found exciting and then they collectively decide which one of the beats is going to be the one that they're going to work on.
That's dope.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
It's a different dynamic than what you see on a regular studio.
Have you guys put those sessions out?
Yeah, so there's one out, the second one's coming soon. So it's they all work in K-pop. So Gino the Ghost, Jimmy Duvall, Anthony
Gino the
Watts.
Shout out Gino the Ghost. He's got a good podcast.
He really does.
He's comedy.
Yeah, we love Gino.
Gino is
Slush Puppy.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then we had another one with Pink Slip. Edwin Ornette.
Okay. I'm not familiar.
Okay.
What?
And Killboy. Yeah, no, it's been really good, and we're planning some other ones as well.
Nice. And so you put up one of these and you're going to put up a few more of these sessions.
Yes. And, we're interested in working with many others. So if anyone's out there interested in working with us, just email me. My email is on my Instagram. So let me know.
Nice. It's dope that you have Gino the Ghost on there because I feel like he's he's a producer that's got a strong opinion, one. And two, like, when it seems to me, I don't know him, but just from the content that I see out there, when he seems to believe in something, he's going to go 100% full force into it.
100%. Look, Gino was part of Gen before I joined Gen.
Oh, wow.
So he is a true advocate for ethical AI, and I have had a lot of fun working with him, and we both see the value of what an ethical path leads to and how it can create a sustainable economy for all.
Gotcha.
Mm-hmm.
Anything else you want to go?
I don't know. I feel like we covered a lot.
Yes.
I guess the last thing I want to say is that the new era of music is here, and very soon will be very hard to ignore.
Mm-hmm.
And it's so important to have people in place that can advocate for a sustainable business model. And with that, I really advise every artist out there that takes the time to understand what's happening, understand the technology and how they want to fit in with this new ecosystem.
I think I'm going to ask this question, but I'm going to ask it again because I think it's a good way to finish it. But how do you think this all plays out?
How do I think this all plays out? I don't know. I think I would love for it to play out in the benefit of all of us and not just a few of us. But the path is clear of what it should be done, but is it easy? No. And, do we have the stamina to go and figure this out? I don't know. I hope so, but I don't know. I think it's really ultimately to everyone that's involved,
Yeah.
It's not just the labels. It's not just the courts. It's not just the platforms. It's literally everybody who the music industry touches.
It's exciting times. Exciting times.
I agree. I can't wait to see how this movie ends.
Yeah, it's we're in for a wild ride. Isabel, I appreciate your time here and doing this.
Oh, thank you for having me. This has been so fun.
No, thank you. Thank you so much. Appreciate you, especially on short notice. Thank you.
Anytime.
Actors, we can make you believe we know what we're doing, when in fact, we do not. Oops, I had no idea what these buttons do.
I've never driven a stick in my life. But my heart is...
Okay,
I
class,
remember
we're gonna
Rihanna
continue.
came into the room. It was the first time I met her.
And
She
this
was in a
is
big
the
fur
second module.
thing and, had so much swag and aura about her. And she was smoking a big blunt and she's like, "You want to hit?" And I was like, "I don't really smoke usually," but I was like, "I can't say no to Rihanna." I was like,
Yeah.
It was Rihanna. You can't say no to her. She was that down to earth and cool.
It's gonna be a good one. I'll be
And
right back.
Star wrote "Needed Me" in about 30 minutes. And from the moment that she started recording, she just got chills. This thing was crazy. And not everybody believed in the record. Rihanna did, Omar did, But I think there were, a lot of big forces that believed, what is this song? And it ended up being Rihanna's longest charting single of all time. Fast forward 5 years later, we're in London with Ree. And she looks at us, she's like, "You guys don't know the Need of Me story?" I said, "What, the Need of Me story?" She's like, "Oh my gosh," she comes out right here, she's like on the floor on the couch, like, she's like,
in front of me, I got Nick Jarjour. We have manager, investor, partner, a few other titles that we can mention, but as a recent executive producer, because you are involved in the documentary with Kanye West, aka Ye, In Whose Name, which is actually like crushing as a documentary. I think it's the highest grossing documentary domestic in the last 5 years for a rated R documentary. It opened up in 1,000 theaters, which if people don't know, like 1,000 theaters is a big fucking deal.
the number one movie in the country right now, number one documentary.
Number one in the country is a documentary. How did this all come together? How did it come to you?
Well, it really started like 8 years ago. I signed Nico Ballesteros, this young director. He was like any of the directors here that you see, just making his way, shooting a lot of music videos, working with local rappers. But there was something about him different from all the other directors I had met. And he was playing with lenses and lighting like in a scientific way. There was a brilliance about him. And you know this from dealing with artists and talent. You just see these things in those people with that light. And all of those iconic people have these little qualities that are similar. Whether it's a tech founder, or an artist, or director, there's little idiosyncrasies about them, little qualities that you notice. And, I immediately felt that with him. And, he started working with Ye shortly after that. And for the next 7 years, he was documenting everything. And he was the main guy filming, capturing everything around Ye.
And this is all on the iPhone, it's looking like, predominantly, right?
A lot of it on the iPhone, maybe, 85, 90%. Some of it was shot on REs and VHS and various other cameras too.
Oh, okay. So how do they connect? Ye also sees this talent in this kid, and Nico, but I mean, where does that through line happen to?
At the time, I signed a few of these kids in the culture. They were like directors and artists and producers, and it was this whole little movement around kind of like adjacent to the little peep culture and to all of that world.
Oh, wow.
And out of all of those guys, Nico was the one who, they kind of say that like the leaves will fall off the tree. Nico was a root person, not a leaf person. And he was brought in by some of those other guys. At the time, Ye would have 4 or 5 different kids running around him with iPhones. But once Nico got in there, within a matter of months, that 4 or 5 went to 1. And it was just him.
Okay, interesting. So tell me, to put this documentary up with Ye, what's that process look like, considering the times we're in? And then also culturally, what's the impact you feel?
Well, this is a mental health film first. The story is a mental health story.
Sure.
And this story was living in the zeitgeist before it was ever a film. So we have to first approach it from that perspective and be really honest about it. This is something that could heal people, could change people's lives. And we're aware of that. But at the same time, with the volatility and the rhetoric that was going on, it was absolutely nuclear. So at the very beginning, when things started to get a little crazy, that's when we extracted Nico and he started to edit and develop the film. You'll notice that it ended 2 years plus ago, So at the time, it was not about, let's pump this out and make this salacious film about all of this drama that's going on. We knew it was a mental health piece, and it was about, let's really find the through line. And Nico spent about almost 2 years building that out, creating some different versions. Started with a 3-hour version to a 2-hour version to the version we see today.
Since 2024 or 2023.
It took at least a year.
What to unplug from wireless so that I can
I watched
charge
it. I watched part of it. You know, we watched it a couple months ago, and I was sitting there watching it and just being, this is intense. And then I watched it again today, and yeah, I wanted to make sure that I watched it before I came and I sat down with you because I wanted to mess with what I was watching, and I still felt the same way, man. I didn't see a piece. I saw somebody who, to be honest with you, it gives me a bit of a perspective of having more empathy towards artists in general. You know, and judging artists as a mere mortal that I am is something that shouldn't be taken lightly, because artists definitely think differently. And it was intense. I'm not going to say that I agree with everything that Ye was saying in the documentary or you know, his thought process. It's challenging, though. It makes you think, for sure. But I do think that the documentary was one that was approached with a lot of sensitivity, and I appreciate it for that notion. So congrats on that. I mean, it's doing its damn thing, that's for sure.
You know, mental health is mental wealth, and when you look at artists and talent, for them, being controlled is like being in a prison. Yeah. And the more talented you are, the more they want to control you, the more you feel in prison. So when you add that layer behind, obviously, all of these different factors that were going on at the time, you start to see the human aspect of the subject of the film. And people can take away whatever they want to from it because it's just real life. These things happened. But rather than watching it in the media or seeing these salacious headlines, it's like you get to really see what's going on behind the curtain.
Yeah.
And because it was all shot by iPhone, different reaction.
So that's amazing. How did you get it across the finish line? What was it that you were able to say? Because I would imagine
before we continue, we're going to use the time
to take it up, right?
And it is 8:41 when we will pick back up.
Cinema. You already know who I are. Yeah, you already know who I are. Gotta go around this little ring. I'm focused to win. Gotta go around this little ring. I'm focused to win. Night right as shit. New album coming out. Go get that shit right now. Vete a buscar, te voy a enseñar. Ellos quieren tirar, no saben improvisar. Quieren fiscalear, quieren mezclar todo lengua, todo demás. Pero yo sé la verdad, mamá, que tú te quieres montar. En mi máquina yo la fría saluda, ordena par de cosas. En el restaurante estaba ella, donde ella trabaja. Yo pienso en ella, quiero amarla, me tengo que preguntar cuál es la verdad, cuál es su edad. Si ella se quiere casar, pienso de verdad. Estoy hablando del futuro, mami. Dime si tú te quieres desconectar. Panama, you already know who I am. Yeah, you already know who I am. Gotta go around this ring. I'm focused to win. Gotta go around this ring. I'm focused to win. Night write shit, new album coming out. Go get that shit right now. Vete a buscar, te voy a enseñar. Ellos quieren tirar, no saben improvisar. Quieren fiscalear, quieren mezclar los lenguas, los demás. Pero yo sé la verdad, mamá, que tú te quieres montar. En mi máquina yo la fría saluda, ordena par de cosas. En el restaurante estaba ella, donde ella trabaja. Yo pienso en ella, quiero amarla, me tengo que preguntar cuál es la verdad, cuál es su edad. Si ella se quiere casar, pienso de verdad. Estoy hablando del futuro, mami. Dime si tú te quieres desconectar, me la voy a llevar. Vamos a viajar internacional, yo te quiero llevar donde tú quieras. Si ella quiere que se queda, él se la lleva pa' Europa. Él la exhibía a ella como una copa. Él ganó el primer lugar por la cantidad que fue a filmar. La disquera querían hablar y yo no tenía más nada que negociar. El tiempo iba a pasar, que tú pensabas que el precio no iba a incrementar. No, yo quiero más. Tú sabes el valor del catálogo mío, esa es la verdad. Tú quieres negociar, vamos a hablar. Tú puedes comprar, alquilar la cantidad del catálogo que tú quieras. Y ahí se acabó. Eso no tiene que ver nada con mi compañía, con mi carrera, con la música mía, con la disquera que yo tenía. Desde los tiempos que yo estaba fuera en una esquina, en una neblina. Tigre se incorpora y paga lo que se tenía. El tigre está incorporado, loco, el tigre está invirtiendo right now, vaina digital. Yo sabía que ese tigre se iba a buscar. Y ahora qué pasa, millonario soy yo. Tú quieres que yo filme, no estoy interesado. Yo tengo demasiado, que es lo que ustedes a mí me están hablando, el catálogo. Mira, Está lloviendo, lloviendo, vamos para la calle, está lloviendo, lloviendo, vamos para la calle, está lloviendo, vamos para la calle, está lloviendo, vamos para la calle. Yo estaba afuera, yo estaba afuera, yo estaba afuera, yo estaba afuera, relámpago, relampaguea, relámpago, relampaguea. Yo estaba afuera, yo estaba afuera, yo estaba afuera, yo estaba afuera. Con quien tú estabas, yo estaba con ella. Con quien tú estabas, yo estaba con ella. Y el tabaco que se encienda, y el tabaco que se encienda. Donde tú estabas, yo afuera andaba. Afuera, ella sabe, mi Elvita, ella se llama mi Elvita, esa es mi Elvita, yo a ella lanzaba bailita mía, ella está afuera, ella tenía una banquilla, ventanilla, una camita, ella tenía su jipetica, mami, estoy auspiciado de ti. Vamos, háblame a mí, háblame, no sé qué te pasa conmigo, háblame, ¿dónde está mi mami? ¿Dónde está mami? 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 ¿Dónde está mi mami? Alguien por favor explíqueme, alguien por favor explíqueme a ella que yo le hice, a ella yo le hice. Yo le pregunto dónde está el mami, yo le pregunto dónde está el mami, mami dime que yo te hice a ti, mami dime que yo te hice a ti, dónde está el mami, dónde está mami, dónde está el mami. ¿Dónde está mami? Y yo le pregunto qué te hice a ti. Y yo le pregunto qué te hice a ti. ¿Dónde está el mami? ¿Dónde está mami? ¿Dónde está el mami? ¿Dónde está mami? Yo te busco a ti. Yo te busco siempre a ti. Yo no te pegué lo que dijeron. Yo no te pegué lo que dijeron. Era a ti mi amor que yo busco. Era a ti, mi amor, que yo uso. Tomar sabe que yo estoy ansiado, demasiado excitado, estoy ansiado, demasiado excitado, demasiado excitado, estoy asfixiado, esa mujer de que iba ella se vaya, estoy asfixiado, esa mujer de que iba ella se vaya, en mi vida del año, capitaleña, estamos brillando, en mi vida del año, capitaleña, estamos brillando, el rapero que tú vas a ser emboceando, rapero que tú vas a ser emboceando, yo estoy aquí, gagueando, yo estoy aquí, gagueando, en el patio, la marquesina, en la pinta, con la gallina, están bailando los pollitos, están bailando los pollitos, donde te chivo el caballito, donde te chivo el caballito, vamos al río, vamos a la playa, vamos al río, vamos a la playa, quiere hangar, donde hay batalla, quiere hangar, donde hay batalla, el aguacate se cayó, el aguacate se me cayó, un pan hoy como yo, un pan hoy como yo, pan de agua mamá, pan de agua, mamá, pan de agua, y trago, hay el trago, y trago, hay el trago, donde tú estabas, yo te buscaba, donde tú estabas, yo te buscaba, ella sale con la papaya, ella sale con la papaya, su pasolita, o su pipeta, su pasolita, o su pipeta, ella no le importa, siempre está afuera, ella no le importa, siempre está afuera, ella vaya, la yuca, ella me vaya, la yuca, ella sabe de chucha, y ella sabe de chucha, fuera, borrachero, fuera, borrachero, se va a hacer todo, y el brutal, se va a hacer todo, y el brutal, mi chatica, me va a calmar, mi chatica, me va a calmar, que tú vas a beber, que tú vas a beber, que tú vas a beber, que tú vas a beber. Oye, mami, dime si te vas conmigo, vete conmigo, tú a ella, a tu novio, cuando le das un bebido, tú pasaba un chamaquito, no tenía no viejito, no servía, andar con el cepillo, quiere conmigo, mami yo estoy en vivo, dime si tú quieres estar conmigo, quiero demasiado, pero soy un campito. Me dice que de malo, porque ando con pero en cada bolsillo, mami no vuelve conmigo, a mí en la esquina no quiere, que yo soy el camino, porque yo soy un bandido, 50 falta, nada cuando activaba. A ella le encantaba, yo le enfocaba, una velada, la gente cuando bajaba, que yo le demostraba, yo por ella todo se miraba, yo estudiaba, ella trabajaba, yo estudiaba, la buscaba, la esperaba, de vez en cuando ella me llamaba, me invitaba y yo arrancaba, no me importaba, casi me enteraba, esa es mi hija, la única que ama. Ella sabía, trabajaba en la plaza antes de la cena. Ella la lleva a donde ella quiera, caminando al lado de ella. Ella llamaba, ella se callaba, agarraba una guagua, ella le pegaba, pero el tigre le pegaba, ella el mismo que cruzaba, afuera yo estaba, atento guayaba, a mí ya me esperaba, estaba en mi vecindad, caminaba con ella malagueña, mi nombre es ella, le canto a ella borinqueña, mi cabana bella, se crió en Cuba, viajaba a Puerto Rico, se enamora de mí, yo me la llevo pasando domingo, ella yo conmigo, mi amor, dame conmigo, que la cosa que te digo, no me lo improviso, esta música mi amor, la ti te la dedico, casarte conmigo, amorcito, ella sabe, el amor a ella, se sabe, toda la gente se lo dice, y yo a ella, lo mismo le dije, mami, porque te fuiste, Oye, este es el mambo que tú quieres, cógelo para ti, mi amor, yo te lo voy a regalar de mi corazón. Todos los días yo te grabo una canción. Yo quiero que tú tengas lo que está en mi corazón. Vamos a llegar, mi amor, no hay más nada. Te voy a enamorar. Cuando te vea, te voy a decir la verdad. Tú eres mi Eva, te quiero de verdad. Tú eres mi diamante, yo soy tu sandía. Vámonos para allá, para la playa, tú y yo, mi amor, yo te quiero demostrar que yo a ti te voy a amar por una eternidad. Tú eres mi Eva, mi hembra, mi princesa, tú eres mi reina. Esa es mi Eva, y yo la quiero. Vámonos a la guerra, a toda cualquiera. por esa venta, sale mi corazón, mi vida entera, este es life, mi amor te lo voy a enseñar, con mi lírica, yo te voy a improvisar, mi amor coge pa' acá, si tú quieres bailar, yo sé la verdad, que tú quieres janguear, vamos a manejar, vamos a chica, vamos a drive esta máquina descapotable, tú y yo, tú la puedes manejar, yo me di un trago y yo quiero fumar ese mierda, que quiere guerra, mata quien sea, porque mi hembra es mi princesa, ella es mi reina, y yo la quiero, que tú entiendas, no te metas con esa jeva, otra quiero de con ella me quiere, y yo la quiero de verdad, todos los días yo le voy a enseñar, tiene mi alma, tiene la llama el papá, escuela donde ella trabajaba, y estaba, él lo ordenaba, café con papa, él mangueaba, él trataba de amar con su familia entera. Ellos no querían que yo me casara con ella, pero esa es mi princesa, mi beba, ella se me enreda, tigre siempre, el que le espera, no lo ve afuera, en esta máquina esperando a mi beba, esa es mi reina, ella es mi princesa, la que yo quiero, no te metas con ella, esa es mi alma, mi vida entera, tú sabes de ella. Ella es mi pareja y yo la quiero por la vida entera. Mira al Caribe que se libera. Le encanta mi música, ella sabe que mi letra. Esa es mi Eva, mi princesa, esa es mi reina, no jodas con ella. Este tigre de guerra mata a cualquiera, por esa Eva la amo mi vida entera. Tú sabes, esta vida, por exactamente. Ella sabía que era una reina, me enamoré de ella, porque ella no sabía señalar hasta que abre, con mi prenda, corazón no le da posesión que ella empeña, lo puedes soltar y hallaré. Que tú sabes, tú eres mi morena, yo la agarro por la cadera, ella se me lea, y yo la amo a ella, y por ella me juego la paladera. Ten mucho cuidado que se habla de mi Eva, campesina, exactamente lo que yo quería. Ella vivía y yo la quiero que me dé una vida. Yo decía porque yo la quería. A mí se me importa la mierda que haga mi familia. A mí se me importa la crítica de la comunidad. Tienen envidia y herida. La princesa de mi Una reina exactamente lo que yo quería. Que se joda mi familia y que se joda la vecina. No te hablen mal de la princesa mía, porque esa Eva es mía, esa mujer es mía, donde ella hay que respetarla. Tenga mucho cuidado como usted vaya a tratarla. Esa mujer es mía, una campesina, algo que yo quería en mi vida. Yo le decía en la iglesia cuando rezaba por ser la mía más. No quería después que tú sepas que tú eras siempre mi vida. A mí yo te quería, mi vida. Tú sabes que yo voy a caminar la tierra entera hasta que pueda volver a verla. A mí, sabes, esta vida, tú eres exactamente una bella dominicana que ya una cubana, una princesa, ella sabía que era una reina. Me enamoré de ella porque ella no sabía señalar a que abre fue con mi prenda. Corazón no tenga posición que ella empeña. Yo que soltar y hallaré que tú sabes que tú eres mi morena. Yo la gana, tú la sabes, esta vida, tú eres exactamente una bella dominicana que ya puertorriqueña, una cubana, una princesa, ella sabía que era una reina. Me enamoré de ella porque ella no sabía señalar la llave. Fue con mi prenda, corazón no tendrá posición que ella empeña. No puedes soltar y hallaré que tú sabes que tú eres mi morena. Yo la agarro por la cadera, ella se menea. Yo la amo a ella y por ella me juego bajo a la guerra. Es mucho cuidado que se habla de mi Eva. Campesina, exactamente lo que yo quería. Ella quería y yo la quiero que me dé una vida. Yo decía que yo la quería. A mí se me importa la mierda que hace mi familia. A mí se me importa la crítica de la comunidad. Que me envidia por mi vida. La campesina princesa de mi vida. Una reina exactamente lo que yo quería. Que se joda mi familia y que se joda la vecina. No te hablen mal de la princesa mía, porque esa Eva es mía, esa mujer es mía, donde ella tenga hay que respetarla, tenga mucho cuidado, como usted vaya a tratarla, esa mujer es mía, una campesina, algo que yo quería en mi vida. Yo le decía en la iglesia cuando rezaba por ser la amiga más lo quería. Después que tú sepas que tú eras siempre mi vida, a mí yo te quería. Mi vida. Esta vida, tú eres exactamente esta bella la que ella puertorriqueña, una cubana, una princesa, ella sabía que era una reina. Me enamoré de ella porque ella no sabía señalar hasta que abre que ella fue con mi prenda. Mi corazón no prenda posición que ella empeña. No puedes soltar y arena, que tú sabes que tú eres mi morena. Yo la agarro por la cadera, ella se menea. Yo la amo a ella y por ella me juego bajo la guerra. Ten mucho cuidado que se habla de mi Eva. Campesina, exactamente lo que yo quería. Ella es mi vida y yo la quiero que me dé una guía. Yo decía que yo la quería. A mí se me importa la mierda que hable mi familia. A mí se me importa la crítica de la comunidad. Me quieren envidia, mi vida. La campesina princesa de mi vida. Una reina exactamente lo que yo quería. Que se joda mi familia y que se joda la vecina. No te hablen mal de la princesa mía, porque esa Eva es mía, esa mujer es mía, donde ella tenga hay que respetarla. Esta vida, tú eres exactamente una bella dominicana que ella puertorriqueña, una cubana, una princesa, ella sabía que era una reina. Me enamoré de ella porque ella no sabía señalar hasta que abre que ella fue con mi prenda. Mi corazón no prenda posición que ella empeña. Yo que solo playa y arena, que tú sabes, tú eres mi morena, con la gana, con la cadera, ella se menea. Yo la amo a ella y por ella me juego bajo la ladera. De mucho cuidado se habla de mi Eva, campesina, exactamente lo que yo quería. Ella quería y yo la quiero que me dé una guía. Yo decía que yo la quería. A mí se me importa la mierda que habla mi familia. A mí se me importa la crítica de la comunidad. Quieren envidia por mi vida. La campesina princesa de mi vida. Una reina exactamente lo que yo quería. Que se joda mi familia y que se joda la vecina. No te hablen mal de la princesa mía, porque esa Eva es mía. Esa mujer es mía, donde ella tenga hay que respetarla. Tenga mucho cuidado como usted vaya a tratarla. Esa mujer es mía, una campesina, algo que yo quería en mi vida. Yo le decía en la iglesia cuando rezaba por hacerla mía, más lo quería. Después que tú sepas que tú eras siempre mi vida, a mí yo te quería. Mi vida. Mic check 1, 2, baby. Venom. Ya tú sabes, you know who I are. Gracias, Dios mío, que tú siempre estás conmigo. Gracias, Dios mío, que tú siempre estás conmigo. Esta bendición que Dios a mí me dio, yo te la voy a devolver en una canción. Te deseo a ti lo mejor, que tu camino haga prosperamiento para darte el show. Cuando estaba chiquito era un malachol, yo estaba afuera gozando en mi chol. Yo tenía esa vaina, ¿qué fue lo que él compró? ¿Qué tú estás buscando? Yo no estoy afuera joseando. Todos los días a mí me estaban llamando. Cuidado, que la policía me está buscando. Pero cuando estaba llegando, todo se estaba acabando. Yo estoy despegando, entrando con mi jevita. Ya yo estoy fumando. Todo este dinero yo lo estoy contando. Como la vida está cambiando, yo estoy disfrutando, al paso grabando, me estoy entreteniendo, ocupando con algo que es un poquito más positivo. Ya yo no tengo que josear un día enterito, de domingo a domingo. Dios está conmigo, a tu disco, quema tu vaina, sácaselo a los chamaquitos. Yo era un niño, en la calle creído. Yo no sabía la vida de los martirios. Mira cómo Dios a mí me habló, me guió, me aconsejaron a mí. Cuando yo era un niño, un chamaquito, deja la calle, deja ese martillo, la 45, deja de estar disparando los tiros, solamente peleando por los kilos. Tú sabes que eso es solamente un kilo. Tu vida tiene que cambiar tu flow. Es como Kylo Ren, la espada se prendió. Cuida con cualquier está en el medio, que no macheteó. Como su vida cambió. Cuando él se sentó y pensó en todos los acontecimientos que a él le dieron cruelmente, él pensó, su vida cambió y él empezó a la iglesia, llegó con su mujer, esa jevita, él se lo reveló, ella lo enfocó y lo enseñó a él a cambiar su vida y él no goció, solamente con su música él grabó y tú sabes, un día el tigre llegó a vender par de millones de sus canciones y en la calle todos los malones muertos se fueron. From the one, baby. Espero que tú puedas entender, mi amor, como tú destruiste todo mi corazón. Solamente yo te doy mi perdón en una canción. Espero que tú te recuerdes todo ese momento, como que se pasaba el tiempo y todo se movía lento y yo rolando mi violento. La competencia talento no pueden conmigo, yo sí tengo talento tocando mi música, viajando el mundo entero, dejándole saber lo que yo quiero, mi mujer y mi dinero. Tú sabes que yo soy el mero mero, tú sabes que yo siempre hago lo que quiero, no me da vergüenza nada, tú sabes porque esto es lo real. Mi vida tiene que reflexionar el momento que ella me iba a traicionar. Yo solamente quería que ella me dijera la verdad. Ella no pudo ni hablar, no me pudo jamás ver la cara. A los ojos no la puedo observar, porque yo sé que eso no es verdad. Lo que ella me decía, cuando ella decía que me quería, ella no quería que yo recuperara mi vida o mi libertad. Todos los días ella hablaba mal de mí con mis hijas y la envidia que ella tenía adentro de la silla mía, que era el odio que ella tenía. Eso ella se lo regalaba a la niña mía y mis hijas crecían pensando que yo no la quería, pero mis hijas lo sabían. Su mamá me tenía envidia, no quería que yo hiciera mi vida, y yo rezaba por ella en la iglesia con la biblicita. Ella no pensaba en mi vida, lo que yo sufría, solamente porque yo la quería todos los días. Yo pensaba en mis hijas, pero yo no la tenía. Yo no podía pasar ni por donde su tía a ver a la hija mía, porque ella fue y buscó una orden de protección, de restricción, que si yo venía ella puede llamar al 911. Y después yo tengo que buscar dinero para un abogado, verla en la corte. Es mejor que la perdone. A mí me aconsejaron. Yo me enamoré de ti hace mucho tiempo, pero te estaba respetando, tú sabes. Como Marc Anthony dice, todo a su tiempo. Todo a su tiempo. Todo a su tiempo, todo a su tiempo, a su tiempo, el tiempo de Dios es perfecto. Tú sabes, mi amor, cuando yo te quiero, por eso todos los días después de la escuela yo te espero. Y yo tranquilo, tú sabes, sin tener dinero, pero con mi número tengo el mundo entero. Ella sabe que yo la amo de verdad, jamás nunca la voy a poder reemplazar. Que ninguna otra jeva venga a cambiar lo que yo siento por ella. Porque cuando yo no tenía nada, era mi jeva que me venía a apoyar. El amor que él iba a necesitar, solamente su jeva se lo iba a dar. Ella tenía que demostrar que ella me quería de verdad. Mucho examen la puse a pasar y toda la prueba ella capta. La vaina que yo le decía de mi vida, cuánto yo sufría. A veces se salía la lágrima mía, todavía estaba fría pensando en mi vida. Esa es la vaina de la historia mía. Yo no sabía lo que la vida me tenía. Dios era mi guía, cada paso que yo daba, a mi lado estaba la jeva mía. Yo encontré el mundo entero, mi jeva, mi hijo, mi familia. Yo sabía que me tenían envidia y que la industria enterita no me quería dar ni una entrevista. No querían saber la verdad de mi vida, de mi talento, y me decían que algún día que iban a escribir ese cheque para yo mantener a mi familia. Yo era joven, 17 años tenía, yo le creía, yo no sabía lo que era sabiduría, yo no sabía lo que era una iglesia y una Biblia. Yo sabía de la esquina lo que se necesitaba para yo comprar par de ladrillas para buscarme metiéndole mucha milla. Tú sabes, esa M5, si el problema dispara la 55, dentro de esa 45, cuidado que esa vaina te brinca, te hinca. Cógelo suave, panita, y no entiendes la cosa de mi vida, que yo vivía, lo que yo tenía dentro del alma mía. Yo el alma mía. Ahora su sufrimiento él te destila. Y todos los días mundialmente escuchan la música mía. Oye, ¿dónde está la mueca? ¿Dónde está la mueca? Mueca, mueca, mueca. Mami, coge para allá. La mueca. La mueca, mi mueca, la mueca, mueca, la mueca, mueca, la mueca, mueca, la mueca, mi mueca, la mueca, mueca, la mueca, mueca, la mueca, mueca. Yo me enamoré de ti hace mucho tiempo, pero te estaba respetando, tú sabes. Como marcante le dice, todo a su tiempo. Todo a su tiempo. Todo a su tiempo. Todo a su tiempo. A su tiempo. El tiempo de Dios es perfecto. Tú sabes, mi amor, cuando yo te quiero. Por eso todos los días después de la escuela yo te espero. Y yo tranquilo, tú sabes, sin tener dinero. Pero con mi mujer tengo al mundo entero. Ella sabe que yo la amo de verdad. Jamás nunca la voy a poder reemplazar. Que ninguna otra jeva venga a cambiar lo que yo siento por ella. Porque cuando yo no tenía nada, era mi jeva que me venía a apoyar. El amor que él iba a necesitar, solamente su jeva se lo iba a dar. Ella tenía que demostrar que ella me quería de verdad. Mucho examen la puse a pasar y toda la prueba ella capta. La vaina que yo le decía de mi vida, cuánto yo sufría. A veces se salían las lágrimas mías, todavía estaban frías pensando en mi vida. Esa es la vaina de la historia mía. Yo no sabía lo que la vida me tenía. Dios era mi guía, cada paso que yo daba, a mi lado estaba la jeva mía. Yo encontré el mundo entero, mi jeva, mi hijo, mi familia. Yo sabía que me tenían envidia y que la industria enterita no me quería dar ni una entrevista. No quería saber la verdad de mi vida, de mi talento, y me decían que algún día me iban a escribir ese cheque para yo mantener a mi familia. Yo era joven, 17 años tenía, yo le creía, yo no sabía lo que era sabiduría, yo no sabía lo que era una iglesia y una Biblia. Yo sabía de la esquina lo que se necesitaba para yo comprar un par de ladrillas para buscarme metiéndole mucha milla. Tú sabes, KF5, sin problema, dispara la 55 dentro de esa 45. Cuidado, que esa vaina te brinca, te hinca. Cógelo suave, panita. Tú no entiendes la cosa de mi vida, que yo vivía, lo que yo tenía dentro del alma mía. Llora, alma mía. Ahora su sufrimiento él te destila. Y todos los días mundialmente escuchan la música mía. Oye, ¿dónde está la nuestra? ¿Dónde está la nuestra? Déjame buscar. 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 La mueca, mueca, mi mueca. Cuando se música gosta, una es verdad. Mami, coge para allá. Yo te gusto, la mueca, la mueca, mi mueca, la mueca, mueca, la mueca, mueca, la mueca, mueca, la mueca, mi mueca, la mueca, mueca, la mueca, mueca, la mueca, mueca, la mueca, mi mecua. Entonces sabes te va a gustar, sabes que es sabrosa, con esa jeta. Mami, coge pa' acá, mami, ponte mueca. No te puedo enseñar, ponta vaina. Esa mueca es mía, esa mueca es tuya, esa mueca es mía, esa mueca es tuya. Mueca, mueca mía, mueca, mueca mía, mueca, mueca mía. Tu mueca, mueca mía, la mueca, mueca mía, la mueca, mueca mía, la mueca, mueca mía, la mueca, mueca de mi vida. La mujer me evita. La mecua, tu mecua, la mecua, la mecua mía. Ustedes no pueden conmigo, esa es la verdad, esa es la verdad. Venom. En esta maquinita mía, yo siempre con mi jevita, a veces fumando mi hierbita. ¿Dónde está la mamá Juanita? Morenita, para tiene que ser mía, rubiecita morenita. Parece que yo vengo de China. Estamos desconectados, activados. Estamos desconectados. Estamos desconectados, activados. Estamos desconectados, activados. Estamos desconectados, activados. Para allá, para Capotillo. Mi amor, caballito. Quiero bailar, mami, mueca. Quiero bailar, mueca. Se me queda, una botella. Que estamos jugando, estoy jangueando con ella. La noche entera. Sabe que yo le daré y la cosa que se vea su mujer. Y yo la abrazo. Cada vez que estamos bailando, Mira, Oye, este es el mambo que tú quieres. Cógelo para ti, mi amor. Yo te lo voy a regalar. Tomar del año, capitaleña, estamos brillando, el rapero, tú vas a ser negociando, rapero, que tú vas a ser negociando, yo estoy aquí, cambiando, yo estoy aquí, cambiando, en el patio, la marquesina, en la finca, con la gallina, bailando, los pollitos, está bailando, los pollitos, donde está el chivo, el caballito, donde está el chivo, el caballito, vamos al río, vamos a la playa, vamos al río, vamos a la playa, quiere hangar, donde hay papaya, quiere hangar, donde hay papaya, el aguacate se cayó, el aguacate se me cayó, un pan, hoy como yo, un pan, hoy como yo, pan de agua, mamá, pan de agua, mamá, pan de agua, y tabaco, ay, el trago, y tabaco, ay, el trago, donde tú estabas, yo te buscaba, donde tú estabas, mamá, yo te buscaba, ella sale con la papaya, ella sale con la papaya, su pasolita, hostilidad, su pasolita, hostilidad, ella no le importa, siempre está afuera, ella no le importa, siempre está afuera, ella vaya, la yuca, ella a mí me vaya, la yuca, ella sabe de chucha, y ella sabe de chucha, fuera, fuera. Oye, este es el mambo que tú quieres, cógelo para ti, mi amor, yo te lo voy a regalar de mi corazón. Oye, mi amor, ¿qué fue lo que te pasó? Todos los días yo te grabo una canción. Yo quiero que tú tengas lo que está en mi corazón. Vamos a llegar, mi amor, no hay más nada. Te voy a enamorar. Cuando te vea, te voy a decir la verdad. Tú eres mi Eva, yo te quiero de verdad. Tú eres mi diamante, yo soy tu sofía. Vamos para allá, para la playa, tú y yo, mi amor, yo te quiero hermosa. Que yo a ti te voy a amar por una eternidad. Tú eres mi Eva, mi hembra, mi princesa, tú eres mi reina. Esa es mi Eva, y yo la quiero. Vámonos a la guerra, mato a cualquiera. Por esa guerra, sale mi corazón, mi vida entera. Este es el año, mi amor te lo voy a enseñar. Con mi lírica, yo te voy a improvisar. Mi amor, coge pa' acá, si tú quieres bailar. Yo sé la verdad, que tú quieres janguear. Vamos a manejar, vamos a chicar. Vamos a usar esta máquina descapotable. Tú y yo, tú la puedes manejar. Yo me di un trago y yo quiero fumar esa mierda. Que quiere guerra, mata quien sea. Porque mi hembra es mi princesa, ella es mi reina. y yo la quiero que tú entiendas. No te metas con esa jeva, otra que jode con ella me quiere y yo la quiero de verdad. Todos los días yo le voy a enseñar. En la escuela donde ella trabajaba, el tigre estaba, él ordenaba, café con papa, él jangueaba, él trataba de afamar con su familia entera. Ellos no querían que yo me casara con ella, pero esa es mi princesa, mi Eva, ella se me entera. Tigre siempre, el que le frena, todo de afuera, en esta máquina esperando a mi Eva. Esa es mi reina, ella es mi princesa. La que yo quiero, no te metas con ella. Esa es mi alma, mi bien fea. Tú sabes de ella. Ella es mi Eva y yo la quiero por la vida entera. Mira la Caribe, ella se pelea. Me encanta mi música, ella se aprende con mi letra. Esa es mi Eva, mi princesa, esa es mi reina, no joda con ella. Este tigre de guerra mata a cualquiera, por esa Eva la amo mi vida entera. Tú sabes, y esta vida, exactamente. Ella sabía que era una pena, pero me enamoré de ella, porque yo no sabía señalar hasta que abre con mi prenda. Corazón no te da posición que ella empeña, no juegues solta y hallaré que tú sabes que tú eres mi morena. Yo la agarro por la cadera, ella se me lea, yo la amo a ella y por ella me juego guapo ganadera. Mucho cuidado que se habla de mi Eva, campesina, exactamente lo que yo quería. Ella es mi vida y yo la quiero que me dé una guía. Yo decía que yo la quería. A mí se me importa la mierda que hable mi familia. A mí se me importa la crítica de la comunidad. Alguien que envidia por mi vida. La campesina princesa de mi vida. Una reina exactamente lo que yo quería. Que se joda mi familia y que se joda la vecina. No te hablen mal de la princesa mía, porque esa Eva es mía. Esa mujer es mía, donde ella esté, hay que respetarla. Tenga mucho cuidado como usted vaya a tratarla. Esa mujer es mía, una campesina algo que yo quería en mi vida. Yo le decía en la iglesia cuando rezaba por hacer la mía más. No quería. Después que tú sepas que tú eras siempre mi vida, a mí yo te quería, mi vida. Mic check 1, 2, baby. Venom. Ya tú sabes, you know who I are. Gracias a Dios mío, que tú siempre estás conmigo. Gracias a Dios mío, que tú siempre estás conmigo. Esta bendición que Dios a mí me dio, yo te la voy a devolver en una canción. Te deseo a ti lo mejor, que tu camino haya prosperamiento, para adelante el hecho. Cuando estaba chiquito era un malachón, yo estaba afuera joseando en mi chor, yo tenía esa vaina, que fue lo que él compró, que tú estás buscando, yo no estoy afuera joseando, todos días a mí me estaban llamando, cuidado que la policía me está buscando, pero cuando estaba llegando todo se estaba acabando, yo estoy despegando, jangueando con mi jevita, ya yo estoy fumando, todo este dinero yo lo estoy contando. Como la vida está cambiando, yo estoy disfrutando, al paso grabando, me estoy entreteniendo, ocupando con algo que es un poquito más positivo. Ya yo no tengo que josear el día enterito, de domingo a domingo. Dios está conmigo, a tu disco, quema tu vaina, sácaselo a los chamaquitos. Yo era un niño, en la calle creído. Yo no sabía la vida de los martillos. Mira como Dios a mí me habló, me guió, me aconsejaron a mí. Cuando yo era un niño, un chamaquito, deja la calle, deja ese martillo, la 45. Deja de estar disparando los tiros, solamente peleando por los kilos. Tú sabes que eso es solamente un kilo. Tu vida tiene que cambiar tu flow. Es como Kylo Ren, la espada se prendió. Cuida con tu que estás en el medio, él no macheteó. Como su vida cambió cuando él se sentó y pensó. Esto lo acontecimientos que a él le dieron cruelmente. Él pensó, su vida cambió y él empezó a la iglesia, llegó con su mujerón, esa jevita, él se lo revetó, ella lo enfocó y lo enseñó a él a cambiar su vida y él no joseó, solamente con su música él grabó. Y tú sabes, un día el tigre llegó a vender par de millones de sus canciones y en la calle todos los malones muertos se fueron. Venom 1, baby. Espero que tú puedas entender, mi amor, como tú destruiste todo mi corazón. Solamente yo te doy mi perdón en una canción. Espero que tú te recuerdes, todo es un momento, como que se pasaba el tiempo y todo se movía lento y yo rolando mi violento, la competencia talento, no puedes conmigo, yo sí tengo talento, tocando mi música, viajando el mundo entero, dejándole saber lo que yo quiero, mi mujer y mi dinero. Tú sabes que yo soy el mero, tú sabes que yo siempre hago lo que quiero, no me da vergüenza nada, tú sabes porque esto es lo real, mi vida tiene que reflexionar, el momento que ya me iba a traicionar, los ojos no la puedo observar, porque sé que eso no es verdad. Porque ella me decía, cuando ella decía que me quería, que ella no quería que yo recuperara mi vida o mi libertad. Todos los días ella hablaba mal de mí con mi hija y la envidia que ella tenía adentro de la silla mía, que era el odio que ella tenía. Eso ella se lo regalaba a la niña mía y mis hijas crecían pensando que yo no la quería, pero mis hijas no sabían. Su mamá me tenía envidia, no quería que yo hiciera mi vida, y yo rezaba por ella en la iglesita con la biblicita. Ella no pensaba en mi vida, lo que yo sufría, solamente porque yo la quería todos los días. Yo pensaba en mis hijas, pero yo no la tenía. Yo no podía pasar ni por donde sufría a ver a la hija mía, porque ella fue y buscó una orden de protección, de restricción, que si yo venía ella puede llamar al 911. Y después yo tengo que buscar dinero para un abogado, verla en la corte. Es mejor que la perdone. A mí me aconsejaron. Yo me enamoré de ti hace mucho tiempo, pero te estaba respetando, tú sabes. Como Mark Anthony dice, todo a su tiempo. Todo a su tiempo. Todo a su tiempo. Todo a su tiempo. A su tiempo. El tiempo de Dios es perfecto. Tú sabes, mi amor, cuando yo te quiero. Por eso todos los días después de la escuela yo te espero. Y yo tranquilo, tú sabes, sin tener dinero. Pero con mi número tengo el mundo entero. Ella sabe que yo la amo de verdad. Jamás nunca la voy a poder reemplazar. Que ninguna otra Eva venga a cambiar lo que yo siento por ella. Porque cuando yo no tenía nada, era mi hija que me venía a apoyar. El amor que él iba a necesitar, solamente su Eva se lo iba a dar. Ella tenía que demostrar que ella me quería de verdad. Mucho examen la puse a pasar y toda la prueba ella capta. La vaina que yo le decía de mi vida, cuánto yo sufría. A veces se salía la lágrima mía, todavía estaban frías pensando en mi vida. Esa es la vaina de la historia mía. Yo no sabía lo que la vida me tenía. Dios era mi guía, cada paso que yo daba, a mi lado estaba la jeva mía. Yo encontré el mundo entero, mi jeva, mi hijo, mi familia. Yo sabía que me tenían envidia y que la industria enterita no me quería dar ni una entrevista. No quería saber la verdad de mi vida, de mi talento, y me decían que algún día me iban a escribir ese cheque para yo mantener a mi familia. Yo era joven, 17 años tenía, yo le creía, yo no sabía lo que era sabiduría, yo no sabía lo que era una iglesia y una Biblia. Yo sabía de la esquina lo que se necesitaba para yo comprar par de ladrillas, para buscarme metiéndole mucha milla. Tú sabes, esa M5, sin problema, dispara la 55, dentro de esa 45, cuidado, que esa vaina te brinca, te hinca. Cógelo suave, panita, tú no entiendes la cosa de mi vida, que yo vivía, lo que yo tenía dentro del alma mía. Llora, alma mía. Ahora su sufrimiento él te destila. Y todos los días mundialmente escuchan la música mía. ¿Dónde está la mueca? ¿Dónde está la mueca? La mueca, mueca, mi mueca. Mami, coge para allá. La mueca, la mueca, mi mueca, la mueca, la mueca, tu mueca, la mueca, tu mueca, la mueca, mi mueca, la mueca, tu mueca, la mueca, tu mueca, la mueca, tu mueca, la mueca, mi mecua. Entonces pensaba que no te una gusta, pensaba que es sabrosa, por esa jefa. Mami, coge pa' acá. Mami, ponte mueca. No te puedo hacer nada. Ponte a cuenta. Esa mueca es mía. Esa mueca es mía. Esa mueca es mía. Esa mueca es tuya. Tu mueca, mueca mía. La mueca, la mueca, la mueca. La mecua, tu mecua, la mecua, la mecua mía. Para que te digan. Ustedes no pueden conmigo, esa es la verdad, esa es la verdad. Venom. Será para atrás, de arriba, de abuela, no la verdad, se la verdad, en una huida, me la verdad, tú la hora, no baila, no está la gente, no la saque, un poquito más, no puede cortar, tú quieras aquí, no te pasar, tú sabes que voy a cantar, tú me encanta, nunca bailar, tú sabes que yo vine a pelear, esa vaina, tú sabes culebra, si te pega, no te escuches esa vaina, vamos para afuera, así que yo me puedo ir afuera, así que yo puedo ir tú sabes que yo barajaba, tú sabes que esa vida que a mí me barajaba, yo me la tocaba, yo la llamaba, ella me barajaba, me encantaba, ella me coqueteaba, yo le decía que yo la amaba, ella me pegaba, yo me pegaba, ella me negociaba, yo me cantaba, yo improvisaba, yo me rapeaba, ella le gustaba, ella me copiaba, yo manejaba en esa máquina, vamos a quitarle la capota va a quitarla al frente, sabes dónde está el baúl, papá, yo sé cómo entrar, en esa nueva máquina, yo le decía a ella, pero amar eterna, así que yo puedo decir, así que yo puedo decir, yeah, así que yo puedo decir, así que yo puedo decir, en esta maquinita mía, yo siempre con mi evita, a veces fumando mi hierbita, ¿dónde está la mamá Juanita? Así que yo puedo decir, así que yo puedo They said they paid 400 million, I need 400 million on the board. All the big one, towards international. Holla at my man Steve. Please holla back at me. Leave it, wait, job. Leave it, wait, job. Leave it, job. Job. The brothers already know. They said they get leave it, job. Leave it, job. Leave it, job. Leave it, job. The brothers already know. They said they paid 400 million. I need 400 million on board. All of it gone. All towards international. Holla at my man Steve. Please holler back at me. Hit me up on LinkedIn. You know that I'm focused to win. I be gone for love. Demon, wait, job. Demon, wait, job. Demon, wait, job. Job, 100 brothers already know. They said they did 400 million on that 400 million on road. All of get gone. You know the tours international. Holla at my man Steve. Please holla back at me. Hit me up on LinkedIn. You know that I'm focused to win. I be gone and for up. Got my seat. Gone and for up the east. In New Orleans. In the dirty south. Tell you a little bit about me. I'm on the west coast with the best flow. Ellos no saben que todo es international. Vámonos, mundo, conmigo, entero, yo soy. El número uno, Sony no, ask Universal to write that check if they really wanna be in this spending more. You already know about my sword. I'm recharged, got my faith in God. I got the best flow when you win if you go. Send the contracts and people talk. This is just my creative, artistic expression. They gave the word they told me go. They gave the word that they see yo. They gave the word conmigo. El mundo white, I mean where we go. And today is just Monday, Sunday. You know how the back on J. But you gotta tell the label, head of the label, at least 600 today. Holla at the J. I got mad releases to release like real big NFTs. What you know about this technology? I don't need streams or MP3. I don't need iTunes. I don't need Spotify, no SoundCloud. I don't need no music. I don't need no marketing from you. What I need is saving fast for two. See me driving in that coupe, Lamborghini 6'3", hard top. Plus I got the roadster too. Warner Brothers bids 400 million. Shout out to Warner Brothers. How y'all feeling? Give me hold the floor, give me a little man. So they go, we know I can slow, but they got no, give me no flow. Let me know what it's really gonna be. I let the dog, the God. Oh, murderers, but they are slow. La calle de Nueva York, camina como yo, habla como yo. ¿Qué pasó? Warner Brothers me llamó. Yo le regalo mi flow. This is the demo. What y'all really want? Y'all niggas really understand? Let me show you who the son of the promise. That used to be me. You can never compare me to none of your favorite MCs. I ain't got a right to speak over these beats. All I gotta do is just release. Just for you, I downloaded 14. And on my flight, I'm rhyming over these beats. What I'm gonna release, nigga, you gon' see. All I got for sale is NFTs. What you know about me? Changing the entire industry, so please. Holla at me, I don't wanna receive no phone calls from Sophia, Universal, trying to sign me. Y'all only bid 400, I need 600 to make sure y'all not fronting. You know lyrically, I'm gunning them. They don't really want it. They fully understand and they grasp the concept of everything that I'm just feeling. I'm just rhyming the life that I'm living. minimal time millionaire. Are you listening? Do you understand who you speaking to? I'm the boss, the king of the throne. My bad, I don't mean to offend you. But let's talk business. If we really gonna talk business, if you really with it, write the check. Send it out and give me over. We can discuss this. This is not amateur night. This is the greatest of all time. You hear it rock. Word to my faith in Christ. None of y'all niggas in your roster this nice. Blowing over this mic device and English and Espanol. I ain't got the right. Do you understand? Take the advice. See on 6 feet, my shit is purple white. Little bit of purple when the paint get wet. Do you sound of what the fuck I said? Warner Brothers spends $400 million. Shout out to Warner Brothers. I'm young feeling. Que me hoy flow, que me lo bendición. Tengo niña la canción. Lo que regalo, que nuevo flow. Let me know what it's like to be. I let the dawn, the cloud. Leave it, wait, job. Leave it, wait, job. Leave it, wait, job. Leave it. Job, the brothers already know. They said they paid $400 million. I know $400 million on road. Leave it, job. Leave it, job. Leave it, job. Leave it, job. The brothers already know. They said they paid $400 million. I know $400 million on road. Leave it, job. Leave it, job. Leave it, job. Job. The brothers already know. They said they paid $400 million. I know $400 million on road. All in Bitcoin. All towards international. I'll have my man Steve. Please holler back at me. Give me up on LinkedIn. You know that I'm focused to win. I be gone up of my seat. Gone up the east. In New Orleans, in the dirty south. Tell you a little bit about me. I'm on the West Coast with the best flow. Ellos no saben que todo es international. Vámonos, ando, conmigo, entero, yo soy el número 1, Sony no, ask Universal to write that check if they really wanna be in this building more. You already know about my sword. I don't need y'all, got my faith in God. I got the best flow anywhere in the world. Send the contracts and we can talk. This is just my creative, artistic expression. They gave up where they conmigo. They gave up where they CEO. They gave up conmigo. El mundo baila mi cuerpo vivo. And today is just one day. Leave it, job. Leave it, job. Leave it, job. Leave it, Child, one of brothers already know. They said they paid 400 million, I need 400 million more. Rolling Bitcoin, rolling towards international. I am my man Steve. Please holler back at me. Give me up on LinkedIn. You know that I'm focused to win. Who I be? Gone from up. Got my seat. Gone from up the east. In New Orleans. In the dirty south. Tell you a little bit about me. I'm on the west coast with the best flow. Hey, yo, no sabe couture is international. Vámonos, endo, conmigo, entero, yo soy el número uno, Sony no, ask Universal to write that check if they really wanna be in this big car. You already know about my squad. I'm recharged out my faith from God. I got the best flow when I'm in the door. Send the contracts to people talk. This is just my creative, artistic expression. They gave away conmigo. They gave away the CEO. They gave away conmigo. El mundo entero baila mi pueblo vivo. And today is just Monday, Sunday. You know how to back that J. But you gotta tell the lady, head of the lady, and I need 600 J. My lab for J. I got mad releases to release like wait NFTs. What you know about this technology? I don't need screens or MP3s. I don't need that tools. I don't need Spotify, no SoundCloud. I don't need no music. I don't need no record from you. What I need is a advance for two. See me driving in that coupe, Lamborghini 6'3", hard top. Plus I got the roadster too. Warner Brothers makes 400 million. Shout out to Warner Brothers. I'm y'all feeling. Give me a hood flow, give me a little, man. It's you, that boom. You know how I can slow, but the way I know, never go flow. Let me know what is really on me. I like to dump. Be take a man, way, job. Be take a man, way, job. Be take a man, way, job. Child, one of brothers already know. They said they paid 400 million, I need 400 million more. Rolling Bitcoin, rolling towards international. I am my man Steve. Please holler back at me. Give me up on LinkedIn. You know that I'm focused to win. Who I be? Gone from up. Got my seat. Gone from up the east. In New Orleans. In the dirty south. Tell you a little bit about me. I'm on the west coast with the best flow. Hey, yo, no sabe couture is international. Vámonos, endo, conmigo, entero, yo soy el número uno, Sony no, ask Universal to write that check if they really wanna be in this big car. You already know about my squad. I'm recharged out my faith from God. I got the best flow when I'm in the door. Send the contracts to people talk. This is just my creative, artistic expression. They gave away conmigo. They gave away the CEO. They gave away conmigo. El mundo entero baila mi just Monday, Sunday, you know how to back at Jay. But you gotta tell the label head for the lady that I need 600 today. My lab for Jay, I got mad releases. The release like real big NFTs. You know about this technology. I don't need screens or MP3. I don't need that tools. I don't need Spotify, no SoundCloud. I don't need no music. I don't need no marketing from you. What I need is a dance for two. See me driving in that coupe, Lamborghini 6'3", hard top. Plus I got the roadster too. Warner Brothers makes 400 million. Shout out to Warner Brothers. How y'all feeling? From their own floor, give me yo, man. He's so thick, boom. You know, control. But the way I know, never flow. Let me know what is wrong on me. I like the dawn. Oh, murderers, where they must go. La calle de Nueva York, camina como yo, habla como yo. ¿Qué pasó? Warner Brothers me llamó. Yo le regalo mi flow. This is the demo. What y'all really want? Y'all niggas really want to stand? Let me show you who the son of the Bronx. That used to be me. You can never compare me to none of your favorite MCs. I ain't got a right to speak over these beats. All I gotta do is just release. Just for you, I downloaded 14. And on my flight, I'm rhyming over these beats. What I'm gonna release, nigga, you gon' see. What I got for sale is NFTs. What you know about me, changing the entire industry, so please. Holla at me, I don't wanna receive no phone calls from Soviet Universal trying to sign me. Y'all only bid 400, I need 600 to make sure y'all not fronting. You know lyrically, I'm gunning. They don't really want it. They fully understand and they grasp the concept of everything that I'm just kidding. I'm just driving the life that I'm living. Been a multi-millionaire. Are you listening? Do you understand? Warner Brothers makes one. Leave it, job. Leave it, job. Leave it, job. Job. Warner Brothers already know. They said they paid 400 million. I did 400 million on the board. All in Bitcoin. Go towards international. Holla at my man Steve. Please holler back at me. Hit me up on LinkedIn. You know that I'm focused to win. Who I be? Gone and corrupt. Now I see. Gone and corrupt from the east. In New Orleans. In the dirty south. Tell you a little bit about me. I'm on the West Coast with the best flow. Ellos no saben que todo es international. Vámonos, mundo, está conmigo, entero, yo soy el número uno. Sony no, ask Universal to write that check if they really wanna be in this vehicle. You already know about my squad. I need y'all, got my faith from God. I got the best flow, anywhere in the good. Send the contracts and people talk. This is just my creative, artistic expression. They gave away conmigo. They gave away in the CEO. They gave away conmigo. El mundo entero baila mi cuerpo vivo. And today is just Monday, Sunday. You know how to back at Jay. But you gotta tell the label head for the label that I need 600 straight. My lab and Jake, I got mad releases. The release like real day NFTs. What you know about this technology? I don't need streams or MP3s. I don't need iTunes. I don't need Spotify, no SoundCloud. I don't need no music. I don't need no marketing from you. What I need is a advanced too. See me driving in that coupe, Lamborghini 6'3", hard top. Plus I got the roadster too. Job, child, one of the brothers already know. They said they paid 400 million. Job, child, one of the brothers already know. They said they paid 400 million. I need 400 million more. All in Bitcoin. Go towards international. Holla at my man Steve. Please holler back at me. Give me up. Job, child, one of the brothers already know. They said they paid 400 million. I need 400 million more. All in Bitcoin. Go towards international. Job, 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 child, one of the brothers already know. They said they paid 400 million. I need 400 million more. All in Bitcoin. Go towards international. Holla at my man Steve. Please holler back at me. Give me up on LinkedIn. You know that I'm focused to win. Who I be? Dawn and corrupt. Now I see. Dawn and corrupt of the East. In New Orleans. In the dirty South. Tell you a little bit about me. I'm on the West Coast with the best flow. Ellos no saben que todo es international. Vámonos, mundo, está conmigo, entero, yo soy el número uno, Sony no. Dime, si no me puedes, ya, dime, si no me puedes escuchar. They said they paid 400 million, I need 400 million more. All them Bitcoin, you know what the tour's international. Holla at my man Steve. Please holler back at me. Hit me up on LinkedIn. You know that I'm focused the way who I be. Gone and fuck up in my seat. Gone and fuck up the east. Big New Orleans in the dirty south. Tell you a little bit about me. I'm on the west coast with the best flow. Hey, yo, no sabe que todo es international. Vámonos, let's dime, si tú me puedes ya. Dime, si tú me puedes escuchar. 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 One of brothers already know. They said they paid 400 million, I need 400 million more. All them Bitcoin, you know what the tour's international. Holla at my man Steve. Please holler back at me. Hit me up on LinkedIn. You know that I'm focused the way who I be. Gone and fuck up in my seat. Gone and fuck up the east. Big New Orleans in the dirty south. Tell you a little bit about me. I'm on the west coast with the best flow. Hey, yo, no sabe que todo es international. Vámonos, yendo, está conmigo, entero, yo soy el número uno, Sony no, ask Universal to write that check if they really wanna be in this building core. You already know about my soul. I don't need y'all, got my faith in God. I got the best flow, anywhere in the globe. In the contracts we can talk. This is just my creative, artistic expression. They gave the word they conmigo. They gave the word when they see you. They gave it back conmigo. El mundo entero baila mi nuevo ritmo. And today is just Monday. Someday you gon' holler back at Jake. But you gotta tell the neighborhood from the lake that at least 6 nights a day. Holla at the Jake. I got mad releases. We release like your day NFTs. What you know about this technology? I don't need streams or MP3. I don't need iTunes. I don't need Spotify, no SoundCloud. I don't need no music. I don't need no marketing from you. What I need is sitting in gas for two. See me driving in that coupe, Lamborghini 6'3", hard top. Plus I got the roadster too. Warner Brothers pays 400 million. out to Warner Brothers. How y'all feeling? El mejor flow que me lo mueve dice tengo mi nueva canción. Yo te regalo mi nuevo flow. Let me know what it's really gonna be. I let the dog in the car. Oh, murder bus, remain my soul. La calle de Nueva York, camina como yo, habla como yo. ¿Qué pasó? Warner Brothers me llamó. Yo le regalo mi flow. This is the demo, which I really want. Y'all niggas really want to stun? Let me show you who the son of the Bronx. That used to be me. You can never compare me to none of your favorite MCs. I ain't got a right to speak over these beats. All I gotta do is just release. Just for you, I downloaded 14. And on my flight, I'm rhyming over these beats. What I'm gonna release, nigga, you gon' see. All I got for sale is NFTs. What you know about me, changing the entire industry, so please. Holla at me, I don't wanna receive no phone calls from some universal trying to sign me. Y'all only bid 400, I need 600 to make sure y'all not fronting. You know lyrically, I'm gunning them. They don't really want it. They fully understand and they grasp the concept of everything that I'm just spitting. I'm just rhyming the life that I'm living. Been a multi-millionaire, are you listening? Do you understand who you speaking to? I'm the boss, the king of the throne. My bad, I don't mean to offend you. But let's talk business if we really gonna talk business. If you really with it, write the check. Send the Lamborghini over and we can discuss this. This is not amateur night. This is the greatest of all time. You hear it rhyme. Word to my faith in Christ. None of y'all niggas in your roster this nice. Blowing over this mic device. And niggas in Espanol, I ain't got the right. Do you understand? Take the advice. See on 6 feet, my shit is pure white. Little bit of purple when the paint get wet. Do you sound like what the fuck I said? Fuck living in debt. Fuck a 360 deal. You heard what I said? NFT's my own company, LLC. I don't need this plastic industry. Please write a check for me. And we can talk business. You see? Dear Warner Brothers, 600 million could have been accepted, but the prices went up to 700 million. Let me know how you feeling. This is my life that I'm revealing. You see me, I'm still chilling like a villain. Holla at my godson Dylan, up in heaven, listening to my flow, my heart, my bars, my album. Do you understand the value of my catalog? With one NFT, I can match any offers by all of y'all. I don't need the labels, at least not anymore. I got the best look, plus I got the best heart. I only walk with my faith in God. I don't need none of that shit, that's material. I'm imperial, the king of the throne, best flow in English and Espanol. From the east coast to the west coast, to the dirty south, sabe que yo, pero mi corazón, number one in the mundo entero. Be careful how you talk to me. I don't give a fuck about Sony, Warner Brothers, or Universal. But we can do business if the figures is right. I own all my publishing, all my copyrights, all my mechanical royalties. I own my own company based in technology. You understand it's a joint venture that I'm interested in speaking about. I take a different route. What you know about the flow? What you know what it's really about? I got that fire. I got that fire. And you're fire. You're tired. Listen to the flow. business. That's the only thing I'm gonna talk about is business. For the brother, do you understand? Lucky I had a business meeting with a business plan. Now I'm back in the lab once again. I hope y'all all listening and taking notes. When you hear my flow, your artists choke. Cause they really know that I'm no joke. El mejor soy yo, número uno. En el mundo entero, como yo, te improviso. Y'all niggas already know. Warner Brothers act like they don't. Warner Brothers, listen. 700 million. Let's do 800. What you think? 5 hours good? Loyalties included. I own my own publishing, my own copyrights, my own mechanical royalties. A joint venture where I release every time that I want to release. And you only finance about 15. Holla at me, baby. I am the greatest of all time. Dime, si tú me puedes. Dime, si tú me puedes escuchar. 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 Warner Brothers already know. They said they paid 400 million, I need 400 million more. All in Bitcoin, you know the tours international. I'll have my man Steve. Please holler back at me. Hit me up on LinkedIn. You know that I'm focused to win. Who I be? Gone and for up of my seat. Gone and for up of the east. In New Orleans, in the dirty south. They can tell you a little bit about me. I'm on the West Coast with the best flow. Ellos lo saben que todo es international. Vámonos, no, está conmigo, entero. Yo soy el número uno. Sony no, ask Universal to write that check if they really want to be in this building more. You already know about my sword. I don't need y'all, got my faith in God. I got the best flow, anywhere in the globe. Send the contracts. Dime, si tú me puedes. Dime, si tú me puedes escuchar. 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 Warner Brothers already know. They said they paid 400 million, I need 400 million more. All in Bitcoin, you know the tours international. I'll have my man Steve. Dime, si tú me puedes escuchar. 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 Warner Brothers already know. They said they paid 400 million, I need 400 million more. All in Bitcoin, you know the tours international. I'll have my man Steve. Please holler back at me. Hit me up on LinkedIn. You know that I'm focused to win. Who I be? Gone and for up of my seat. Gone and for up of the east. in New Orleans, in the Dirty South. Let me tell you a little bit about me. I'm on the West Coast with the best flow. Ellos no saben que todo es international. Vámonos, vendo, está conmigo, entero. Yo soy el número uno. Sony no, ask Universal to write that check if they really wanna be in this band anymore. You already know about my sword. I don't need y'all, I got my faith in God. I got the best flow anywhere in the globe. Send the contracts so we can talk. This is just my creative, artistic expression. Es que no puede conmigo, es que yo estoy bendecido, es que Dios está conmigo, el mundo entero baila mi nuevo hijo. And today is just Monday, Sunday, you know I look back at Jake. But you gotta tell the label head from the label that I need 600 today. I love the Jake. I got mad releases. Release like your day NFTs. What you know about this technology? I don't need screens or MP3. I don't need iTunes. I don't need Spotify, no SoundCloud. I don't need no YouTube. I don't need no marketing from you. What I need is an advance for a tool. See me driving in that coupe, Lamborghini 6'3", hard top. Plus I got the roadster too. Warner Brothers bids $400 million. Shout out to Warner Brothers. How y'all feeling? Que me olfo, que me lo dio, que me bendició, te quitó mi nueva canción, yo te regalo mi nuevo flow. Let me know what it's really gonna be. I like the dawn of the car. All murderers remain my scar. La calle de Nueva York, camina como yo, habla como yo. ¿Qué pasó? Warner Brothers me llamó. Yo le regalo mi flow. This is the demo. What y'all really want? Y'all niggas really want to stun? Let me show you who the son of the Bronx. That used to be me. You can never compare me to none of your favorite MCs. I ain't got a right to speak over these beats. All I gotta do is just release. Just for you, I downloaded 14. And on my flight, I'm rhyming over these beats. What I'm gonna release, nigga, you gon' see. All I got for sale is NFTs. What you know about me, changing the entire industry, so please. Holla at me, I don't wanna receive no phone calls from Sony or Universal trying to sign me. Y'all only bid 400, I need 600 to make sure y'all not fronting. You know lyrically, I'm done them. They don't really want it. They fully understand and they grasp the concept of everything that I'm just spitting. I'm just rhyming the life that I'm living. Been a multi-millionaire, are you listening? Do you understand who you're speaking to? I'm the boss, the king of the throne. My bad, I don't mean to offend you. But let's talk business if we really gonna talk business. If you really with it, write the check. Send the Lamborghini over, we can discuss this. This is not amateur night. This is the greatest of all time. You need to rhyme. Word to my faith in Christ. None of y'all niggas in your roster this nice. Blowing over this mic device. And niggas in Espanol, I ain't got it right. Do you understand? Take the advice. See on 6'3", my shit is pure white. Little bit of purple when the paint get wet. You sabe what the fuck I said? Fuck living in debt. Fuck a 360 deal. You heard what I said? NFT's my own company. LLC. I don't need this plastic industry. Please write a check for me and we can talk business. You see? Dear Warner Brothers. 600 million could have been accepted, but the prices went up to 700 million. Let me know how you feeling. This is my life that I'm revealing. You see me, I'm still chilling like a villain. Holla at my godson Dylan up in heaven, listening to my flow, my heart, my bars, my album. Do you understand the value of my catalog? With one NFT, I can match any offers by all of y'all. I don't need the labels, at least not anymore. I got the best flow, plus I got the best heart. I only walk with my faith in God. I don't need none of that shit that's material. I'm imperial for keeping the throne, best flow, and then listening like yo. From the East Coast to the West Coast, to the dirty South, to Salvador, llega mi corazón, number one in the mundo entero. Be careful how you talk to me. I don't give a fuck about Sony Warner Brothers or the universe. But we can do business if the figures is right. I own all my publishing, all my copyrights, all my mechanical royalties. I own my own company based in technology. Do you understand it's a joint venture that I'm interested in speaking about? I take a different route. What you know about the flow? What you know what it's really about? I got that fire. I got that fire. And you fire. You're tired. Listen to my flow. You know that I'm a rider. You're flow. And you're side. You're sleeping on that beautiful. I don't need my personal. I pray for the Lord. The industry never have my soul. No material for my harmony. They never forsake my soul. My only goal. Heaven the doors international. I got fire. Shows already lined up. What the fuck is up? You wanna talk? Let's talk business. That's the only thing I wanna talk about is business. What a brother, do you understand? Lucky I had a business meeting with a business plan. Now I'm back in the lab once again. I hope y'all all listening and taking notes. When you hear my flow, your heart is true. Cause they really know that I'm no joke. El mejor soy yo, número uno. En el mundo entero, como yo, te improviso. Y'all niggas already know. Warner Brothers act like they don't. Warner Brothers, listen. 700 million. Let's do 800. What you think? 5 hours a day? Loyalties included. I own my own publishing, my own copyrights, my own mechanical royalties. A joint venture where I release any time that I want to release. And you only finance about 15. Holla at me, baby. I am the greatest of all time. You never see the job, understand, but it's not for me. All I got to release is NFTs. And get the light flowing, I know, baby. I can't make it down. I'm really only good time. I think I'm ready to die. They don't understand my flow. They wanna copy it, but everything I'm releasing now. I just let them know wait it's a long time. I keep my faith in God. I don't need no awards. I don't need this industry. Only this industry. These niggas is on. Look watch your fucking mouth. To the fucking boss. I'm the dawn over the beast floor. They can now go look. You see them on the floor. I apologize. These are just artistic art. You know that I'm bizarre, verse for verse. Y'all niggas go on, flows kind of alarming, but I'm still charming. My white big ass, that's charming. I beg your pardon, selling out the garden. One nigga like me, no motherfucking problem. I'm sorry, anyway you want me to flow. I'm sorry, if I see God giving ability for me, now you know, tell your friends in the industry, this fucking MC, baby, reaching out to me. I reached out on some bullshit, and he just gave me a Grammy. Melodies are rapping, release from Monday. I didn't know this nigga really feel like that. He was nice like that. He got me know everything that he was spitting. All facts, nigga, fuck big plaques. I got better tracks, shit's good, digital bricks, fuck digital wax. Did you understand that? Flows to match. Yo, conmigo la vida, la música, yo le cambio la música mía, me quiere tocar de vida, de tu flow, de melodio, tiene que pagarme, yo soy el peor, de lo que te está pasando, tocando. En España yo soy el mayor, el que está sentado en control. No quiere problema para el doctor. Tú sabes que yo pienso que se le tengo al mundo. Manejando, pasando los cambios. Quiero mi flow, pero como todo. Fuck my bro, pero yo soy el nueve, yo no soy. Vamos a notar. Tú quieres comparar, pero yo soy el mejor. Warner Brothers, what you know about that? 800 million. This is a public service announcement. Warner Brothers started the bid 400. We counted with 6. They came back with 7. Now we asking for 8, baby. Ya tú sabes que yo soy el mejor. El mundo entero. Warner Brothers already know. Tú no quieres ser con Bruno. Tú no das más flow better than Bruno. Porque yo sí hablo español. Te puedo improvisar cualquier canción. Cualquier estilo, flow like a kilo. Estos chamaquitos no pueden conmigo. Yo quiero un deseo. Gracias a Jesucristo. Ahora yo le mando el nuevo disco. Es que estos tigres no pueden conmigo. Están jugando juegos, pero un chelito. Por favor, escriban el cheque que yo escribo. Yo voy improviso. Esto es para los chamaquitos que caminan del casito, del barrio mío. Yo estoy tranquilo. Ve lo que tú quieres de nuevo disco. Yo te lo dedico. Escúchalo tranquilito. Ponte a analizar la vaina que yo digo. Dime, si tú me puedes escuchar. 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 Warner Brothers already know. They said they paid 400 million, I need 400 million on board. All them Bitcoin, you know the tour's international. Holla at my man Steve. Please holler back at me. Hit me up on LinkedIn. You know that I'm focused to win. Who I be? Gone for fuck. Up in my seat. Gone for fuck. Up the east. In New Orleans. In the dirty south. Let me tell you a little bit about me. I'm on the west coast with the best flow. Ellos no saben que todo es international. Vámonos, está conmigo, entero. Yo soy el número 1, Sony no. Ask Universal to write that check if they really wanna be in this bidding war. You already know about my sword. I don't need y'all, got my faith in God. I got the best flow anywhere in the look. Send the contracts and people talk. This is just my creative, artistic expression. They get the way they conmigo. They get the way when they see you. Dime, si tú me puedes escuchar. 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 Wonder Brothers already know. They said they paid 400 million, I need 400 million more. All in Bitcoin, you know what the tour is international. Holla at my man Steve. Please holler back at me. Hit me up on LinkedIn. You know that I'm focused to win. Who I be? Gone for of NYC. Gone for of the East. In New Orleans, in the dirty South. Tell you a little bit about me. I'm on the West Coast with the best flow. Ellos no saben que todo es international. Vámonos, ando, está conmigo, entero. Yo soy el número 1, Sony no. Dime, si tú me puedes escuchar. 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 Wonder Brothers already know. Dime, si tú me puedes escuchar. 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 Wonder Brothers already know. They said they paid 400 million, I need 400 million more. All in Bitcoin, you know what the tour is international. Holla at my man Steve. Please holler back at me. Hit me up on LinkedIn. You know that I'm focused to win. Who I be? Gone of NYC. Gone of the East. In New Orleans, in the dirty South. Tell you a little bit about me. I'm on the West Coast with the best flow. Ellos no saben que todo es international. Vámonos, ando, está conmigo, entero. Yo soy el número 1, Sony no. Ask Universal to write that check if they really wanna be in this bidding war. You already know about my sword. I don't need y'all, got my faith in God. I got the best flow anywhere in the look. Send the contracts and we can talk. This is just my creative. Dime, si tú me puedes. Dime, si tú me puedes escuchar. 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 Wonder Brothers already know. They said they paid 400 million, I need 400 million more. Olympic born, tours international. Wow, holla at my man Steve. Please holler back at me. Hit me up on LinkedIn. You know, dime, si tú me puedes ya. 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 Warner Brothers already know. They said they paid 400 million, I need 400 million more. Olympic born, you know the tours international. Wow, holla at my man Steve. Please holler back at me. Hit me up on LinkedIn. You know that I'm focused to win. Who I be? Gone for got my seat. Gone for of the East. In New Orleans, in the dirty South. They can tell you a little bit about me. I'm on the West Coast with the best flow. Ellos no saben que todo es international. Vámonos, ando, está conmigo, entero, yo soy. El número uno, Sony no. Ask Universal to write that check if they really wanna be in this big more. You already know about my sword. I don't need y'all, got my faith in God. I got the best flow, anywhere in the good. Send the contracts and we can talk. This is just my creative, artistic expression. They get it where they go legal. They get it where they CEO. They get it back conmigo. El mundo entero baila mi cuerpo vivo. And today is just one day. Someday you know how to back that Jake. But you gotta tell the label head on the label that I need 600 Drake. Holla at the Jake. I got mad releases. To release like your day NFTs. What you know about this technology? I don't need street. Dime, si tú me puedes ya. 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 Warner Brothers already know. They said they paid 400 million, I need 400 million more. Olympic born, you know the tours international. Wow, holla at my man Steve. Please holler back at me. Hit me up on LinkedIn. You know that I'm focused to win. Who I be? Gone for got my seat. Gone for of the East. In New Orleans, in the dirty South. They can tell you a little bit about me. I'm on the West Coast with the best flow. Ellos no saben que todo es international. Vámonos, ando, está conmigo, entero, yo soy. El número uno, Sony no. Ask Universal to write that check if they really wanna be in this big more. You already know about my sword. I don't need y'all, got my faith in God. I got the best flow, anywhere in the good. Send the contracts and we can talk. This is just my creative, artistic expression. They get it where they go legal. They get it where they CEO. They get it back conmigo. El mundo entero baila mi cuerpo vivo. And today is just one day. 600 my lab J. I got mad releases. You release like birthday NFTs. What you know about this technology? I don't need streams or MP3. I don't need iTunes. I don't need Spotify, no SoundCloud. I don't need no YouTube. I don't need no marketing from you. What I need is a advanced for two. See me driving in that coupe, Lamborghini 6'3", hard top. Plus I got the roadster too. Dime, si tú me puedes escuchar. 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 One of the brothers already know. They said they gave 400 million, I need 400 million more. All them Bitcoin, you know it was international. Holla at my man Steve. Please holler back at me. Hit me up on LinkedIn. You know that I'm focused to win. Who I be? Gone and up. Tennessee. Gone and up of the East. In New Orleans. In the dirty South. They can tell you a little bit about me. I'm on the West Coast with the best flow. Ellos no saben que todo es international. Vámonos, endo, está conmigo, entero. Yo soy el número 1. Sony no, ask Universal to write that check if they really wanna be in this band anymore. Dime, si tú me puedes escuchar. 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 One of the brothers already know. They said they paid 400 million, I need 400 million more. All in Bitcoin, you know it's international. Holla at my man Steve. Please holler back at me. Hit me up on LinkedIn. You know that I'm focused to win. Who I be? Gone of Tennessee. Gone of the East. In New Orleans. In the dirty South. They can tell you a little bit about me. I'm on the West Coast with the best flow. Ellos no saben que todo es international. Vámonos, endo, está conmigo, entero. Yo soy el número 1. Sony no, ask Universal to write that check if they really wanna be in this band anymore. You already know about my sword. I don't need y'all, got my faith in God. I got the best flow anywhere in the globe. Send the contracts and we can talk. This is just my creative, artistic expression. They gave it where they go real. They gave it where they CEO. They gave it back conmigo. El mundo entero baila mi pueblo rico. And today is just Monday. Someday you know how to back that J. But you gotta tell the label head on the label that I need 693. My lab J. I got mad releases. You release like birthday NFTs. What you know about this technology? I don't need streams or MP3. I don't need iTunes. I don't need Spotify, no SoundCloud. I don't need no YouTube. I don't need no marketing from you. What I need is an advanced for two. See me driving in that coupe, Lamborghini 6'3", hard top. Plus I got the roadster too. One of Warner Brothers, bitch, 400 million. Shout out to Warner Brothers. How y'all feeling? Que me olfo, que me lo dio, me bendició, tengo mi nueva canción, te regalo mi nuevo flow. Let me know what it's really gonna be. I let the dawn, oh, murder us, remain us all. La calle de Nueva York, camina como yo, habla como yo. ¿Qué pasó? Warner Brothers me llamó. Yo le regalo mi flow. This is the demo, which I really want. Y'all niggas really want to stunt. Let me show you who the son of the Bronx. That used to be me. You can never compare me to none of your favorite MCs. I ain't got a right to speak over these beats. All I gotta do is just release. Just for you, I downloaded 14. And on my flight, I'm rhyming over these beats. What I'm gonna release, nigga, you gon' see. All I got for sale is NFTs. What you know about me, changing the entire industry, so please. Holla at me, I don't wanna receive no phone calls from Sony Universal trying to sign me. Y'all only bid 400, I need 600 to make sure y'all not fronting. You know lyrically, I'm gunning up. They don't really want it. They fully understand and they grasp the concept of everything that I'm just spitting. I'm just rhyming the life that I'm living. Been a multi-millionaire, are you listening? Do you understand who you speaking to? I'm the boss, the king of the throne. My bad, I don't mean to offend you. But let's talk business if we really gonna talk business. If you really with it, write the check. Send the Lamborghini over and we can discuss this. This is not amateur night. This is the greatest of all time. You hear it rhyme. Word to my faith in Christ. None of y'all niggas in your roster this nice. Flowing over this mic device in English and in Espanol, I ain't got it right. Do you understand? Take the advice. See on 6'3", my shit is pure white. Little bit of purple when the paint get wet. You wasabi what the fuck I said. Fuck living in debt. Fuck a 360 deal. You heard what I said? NFT's my own company, LLC. I don't need this plastic industry. Please write a check for me and we can talk business. You see? Dear Warner Brothers, 600 million could have been accepted, but the prices went up to 700 million. Let me know how you feeling. This is my life that I'm revealing. You see me, I'm still chilling like a villain. Holla at my godson Dylan, up in heaven, listening to my flow, my heart, my bars, my album. Do you understand the value of my catalog? With one NFT, I can match any offers by all of y'all. I don't need the labels, at least not anymore. I got the best flow, plus I got the best heart. I only walk with my faith in God. I don't need none of that shit, that's material. I'm imperial, the king of the throne, best flow. And then listening like yo, from the East Coast to the West Coast, to the dirty South, to the Let me corazón, be careful how you talk to me. I don't give a fuck about Sony Brothers or Universal. But we can do business if the figures is right. I own all my publishing, all my copyrights, all my mechanical royalties. I own my own company based in technology. You understand it's a joint venture that I'm interested in speaking about. I took a different route. You know about the flow, but you know what it's really about. I got that fire. I got that fire. And Let's talk business. That's the only thing I'm gonna talk about. Is business. What a brother, do you understand? Lucky I had a business meeting with a whole new business plan. Now I'm back in the lab once again. I hope y'all all listening and taking notes. When you hear my flow, your heart is choked. Cause they really know that I'm no joke. El mejor soy yo, número uno. En el mundo entero, como yo, te improviso. Y'all niggas already know. Warner Brothers act like they don't. Warner Brothers, listen. 700 million. Let's do 800. What you think? 5-hour deal? Loyalties included. I own my own publishing, my own copyrights, my own mechanical royalties. A joint venture where I release any time that I want to release. And you only find that it's about 15. Holla at me, baby. I am the greatest of all time. You and the sea. The job, understand what it's really gonna be. Well, I got to release and send FTs. You can't go out and flow and you can flow, baby. I can't make it now. Nobody put me where now. Meaning I've been there, so I'm ready. They don't understand my flow. They wanna copy it, but everything I'm releasing out. I just let them know, greatest of all time. I keep my faith in God. I don't need your awards. I don't need this in the street. Only this to be strong. I'm type to go. These niggas is on. You can watch your fucking mouth and talk to the fucking boss. I'm the dog over the beast floor. They can nap the whole speak on the floor. I apologize. These are just artistic arts. You know that I was off for song, verse for verse. Y'all niggas don't want it. Flows kind of alarming, but I'm still charming. My white big asses, that's charming. I bet they party, selling out the garden. One nigga like me, no motherfucking problem. I was soft. Anyway, you want me to flow. I was sure. If we find sleep, dog, give it a liberty for me. Now you go tell your friends in the industry. It's fucking MC, baby, reaching out to me. I just got some bullshit, and he just gave me a credit. Meditates a credit. Release on a Monday, I didn't know this nigga really feel like that. He was nice like that. He let me know everything that he was spitting was all facts. Nigga, fuck big blacks. I got better tracks. It's all digital bricks. Fuck digital wax. Did you understand that? Flows to match. Yo la conmigo la mía, la música, yo le cambio la música mía, que me quiere tocar en la vida, el flow, que me lo dio Dios, tiene que pagarme, yo soy el mejor, que lo que te está pasando, tocando. En España yo soy el mayor, el que está sentado en el trono. Yo quiero proponerme más alto futuro. Tú sabes que yo quiero todo que se le tengo al futuro. Manejando, pasando los cambios. Quieren mi flow, quieren con mi todo. Fuck my bro, pero no soy el padre, yo no soy. Vamos a hablar, tú quieres comparar, pero yo soy el mejor. Dime, si tú me puedes escuchar. 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 The brothers already know. They said they paid $400 million. $100 million more. Olympic born, no tours international. Wow, I land my man Steve. Please holler back at me. Hit me up on LinkedIn. You know that I'm focused to win. Who I be? Gone for up in my seat. Gone for up of the East. In New Orleans, in the dirty South. They can tell you a little bit about me. I'm on the West Coast with the best flow. Ellos no saben que todo es international. Vámonos, yendo, está conmigo, entero. Yo soy el número uno. Sony no, ask Universal to write that check if they really wanna be in this building more. You already know about my score. I don't need y'all. Dime, si tú me puedes escuchar. 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 Warner Brothers already know. They said they paid $400 million. I need $400 million more. Olympic born, no tours international. Wow, I'll have my man Steve. Please holler back at me. Hit me up on LinkedIn. You know that I'm focused to win. Who I be? Gone for up in my seat. Gone for up of the East. In New Orleans. Dime, si tú me puedes escuchar. 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 Warner Brothers already know. They said they paid $400 million. I need $400 million more. Olympic born, no tours international. Wow, I land my man Steve. Please holler back at me. Hit me up on LinkedIn. You know that. Dime, si tú me puedes escuchar. 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 Warner Brothers already know. Dime, si tú me puedes escuchar. 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 Warner Brothers already know. They said they paid $400 million. I need $400 million more. Olympic born, no tours international. Wow, I land my man Steve. Please holler back at me. Hit me up on LinkedIn. You know that I'm focused to win. Who I be? Gone for up in my seat. Gone for up of the East. In New Orleans, in the dirty South. They can tell you a little bit about me. I'm on the West Coast with the best flow. Ellos no saben que todo es international. Vámonos, yendo, está conmigo, entero. Yo soy el número uno. Sony no, ask Universal to write that check if they really wanna be in this building more. You already know about my score. I don't need y'all, I got my faith in God. I got the best flow, anywhere that we go. Send the contracts so we can talk. This is just my creative, artistic expression. They gave it where they go, me go. They gave it where they see you. They gave it back conmigo. El mundo entero baila mi cuerpo vivo. And today is just one day. Someday you gon' holler back at Jake. But you gotta tell the label head on the label that I need 600 today. Holla at Jake. I got mad releases. To release like birthday NFTs. What you know about this technology? I don't need streams or MP3s. I don't need iTunes. I don't need Spotify, no SoundCloud. I don't need no police. I don't need no marketing from you. What I need is an advance for a tune. See me driving in that coupe, Lamborghini 6'3", hard top. Plus I got the roadster too. Warner Brothers bids $400 million. Shout out to Warner Brothers. How y'all feeling? Que me flow, que me lo me bendición. Tengo mi nueva canción, te regalo mi nuevo flow. Let me know what it's really gonna be. I let the dawn of the God. Oh, murder us, remain my soul. La calle de Nueva York, camina como yo, habla como yo. ¿Qué pasó? Warner Brothers me llamó. Yo le regalo mi flow. This is the demo, which I really want. Y'all niggas really want to stun? Let me show you who the son of the Bronx. That used to be me. You can never compare me to none of your favorite MCs. I ain't got a right to speak over these beats. All I gotta do is just release. Just for you, I downloaded 14. And on my flight, I'm rhyming over these beats. What I'm gonna release, nigga, you gon' see. All I got for sale is NFTs. What you know about me, changing the entire industry, so please, holla at me. I don't wanna receive no phone calls from Sony or Universal trying to sign me. Y'all only bid 400, I need 600 to make sure y'all not fronting. You know lyrically, I'm gunning them. They don't really want it. They fully understand and they grasp the concept of everything that I'm just spitting. I'm just rhyming the life that I'm living. Been a multi-millionaire. Are you listening? Do you understand who you speaking to? I'm the boss, the king of the throne. My bad, I don't mean to offend you. But let's talk business. If you really gonna talk business, if you really with it, write the check. Send the Lamborghini over and we can discuss this. This is not amateur night. This is the greatest of all time. You hear it rhyme. Word to my faith in Christ. None of y'all niggas in your roster this nice. Blowing over this mic. Baby, baby, take away, baby, job. Baby, baby. Take away, baby, job, baby, baby. Take away, baby, job, baby, baby. Take away, baby, job. Warner Brothers already know. They said they paid 400 million. I need 400 million more. All them paid corn. You know the tour's international. Holla at my man Steve. Please holler back at me. Hit me up on LinkedIn. You know that I'm focused to win. Who I be? Gone and the up. Up in my seat. Gone and the up. Up the east. In New Orleans. In the dirty south. Let me tell you a little bit about me. I'm on the West Coast with the best flow. Ellos no saben que todo es international. vámonos, endo, capo mío, entero, yo soy el número uno, Sony no, ask Universal to write that check if they really wanna be in this big car. You want dime, dime, si tú me puedes escuchar, dime, dime, si tú me puedes escuchar, dime, dime, si tú me puedes escuchar, dime, dime, si tú me puedes escuchar. Warner Brothers already know. They said they paid 400 million, I need 400 million more. All in Bitcoin, you know the tours international. Wow, holla at my man Steve. Please holler back at me. Hit me up on LinkedIn. You know that I'm focused to win. Who I be? Born and corrupt, up in the sea. Born and corrupt, of the east. In New Orleans, in the dirty south. They can tell you a little bit about me. I'm on the west coast with the best flow. Hey, yo, no sabe. Dime, dime, si tú me puedes escuchar. 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 Warner Brothers already know. They said they paid 400 million, I need 400 million more. All in Bitcoin, you know the tours international. Wow, holla at my man Steve. Please holler back at me. Hit me up on LinkedIn. You know that I'm focused to win. Who I be? Born and corrupt, up in my seat. Born and corrupt, of the east. In New Orleans, in the dirty south. They can tell you a little bit about me. I'm on the west coast with the best flow. Hey, yo, no sabe que todo es international. Vámonos, endo, capo mío, entero, yo soy el número uno, Sony no, ask Universal to write that check if they really wanna be in this bidding war. You already know about my score. I don't need y'all, got my faith in God. I got the best flow anywhere and it go. Send the contracts and we can talk. This is just my creative, artistic expression. Es que no pueden conmigo, es que yo puedo bendecido, es que Dios está conmigo, el mundo entero baila mi nuevo hijo. And today is just Monday, someday you know how to back that J. But you gotta tell the label head on the leg that I need 600 today. Holla at the J. I got mad releases to release like birthday NFTs. What you know about this technology? I don't need streams or MP3. I don't need that stream. I don't need Spotify, no SoundCloud. I don't need no YouTube. I don't need no marketing from you. What I need is an advanced for a two. See me driving in that coupe, Lamborghini 6'3", hard top. Plus I got the roadster too. Warner Brothers makes 400 million. Shout out to Warner Brothers. How y'all feeling? Que mejor flow, que melodioso, me bendició, tengo mi nueva canción, este regalo, mi nuevo flow. Let me know what it's really gonna be. I like the God. Oh, murder bucks remain my soul. Like calle de Nueva York, camina como yo, habla como yo. ¿Qué pasó? Warner Brothers me llamó. Yo le regalo mi flow. This is the demo, which I really want. Y'all niggas really want to stun? Let me show you who the son of the Bronx. That used to be me. You can never compare me to none of your favorite MCs. I ain't got a right to speak over these beats. All I gotta do is just release. Just for you, I downloaded 14. And on my flight, I'm rhyming over these beats. What I'm gonna release, nigga, you gon' see. All I got for sale is NFTs. What you know about me, changing the entire industry. So please, holla at me. I don't wanna receive no phone calls from Sony or Universal trying to sign me. Y'all only bid 400, I need 600 to make sure y'all not fronting. You know lyrically, I'm gunning them. They don't really want it. They fully understand and they grasp the concept of everything that I'm just spitting. I'm just rhyming the life that I'm living. Been a multi-millionaire. Are you listening? Do you understand who you speaking to? I'm the boss, the king of the throne. My bad, I don't mean to offend you. But let's talk business. If we really gonna talk business, if you really winning, write the check. Send the Lamborghini over and we can discuss this. This is not amateur night. This is the greatest of all time. You hear it rhyme. Word to my faith in Christ. None of y'all niggas in your roster this nice. Flowing over this mic device. And niggas in it like yo, I ain't got it right. Do you understand? Take the advice. See on 6 speed, my shit is purple white. Little bit of purple when the paint get wet. Do you solid what the fuck I said? Fuck living in debt. Fuck a 360 deal. You heard what I said? NFT's my own company, LLC. I don't need this plastic industry. Please write a check for me and we can talk business. You see? Dear Warner Brothers, 600 million could have been accepted, but the prices went up to 700 million. Let me know how you feeling. This is my life that I'm revealing. You see me, I'm still chilling like a villain. Holla at my godson Dylan, up in heaven, listening to my flow, my heart, my bars, my album. Do you understand the value of my catalog? With one NFT, I can match any offers by all of y'all. I don't need the labels, at least not anymore. I got the best flow, plus I got the best heart. I only walk with my feet. Dime, si tú me puedes ya. Dime, si tú me puedes escuchar. Dime, si tú me puedes escuchar. Dime, si tú me puedes escuchar. Warner Brothers already know. They said they paid 400 million. I need 400 million more. All in Bitcoin. You know what the tour's international. Holla at my man Steve. Please holler back at me. Hit me up on LinkedIn. You know that I'm focused to win. Who I be? Gone and corrupt of NYC. Gone and corrupt of the East. Big New Orleans in the dirty South. They can tell you a little bit about me. I'm on the West Coast with the best flow. Ellos lo saben que todo es international. Vámonos, lindo, está conmigo, entero. Yo soy el número uno. Sony no, ask Universal to write that check if they really wanna be in this building more. You already know about my score. I don't need y'all, got my faith in God. I got the best flow anywhere that I go. Send a contract. track so we can talk. This is just my creative, artistic expression. They gave the word they conmigo. They gave the word and they see you. They gave it back conmigo. El mundo entero baila mi nuevo ritmo. And today is just Monday. Someday you know how to back that J. But you gotta tell the label head on the label that at least 600 today. Holla at the J. I got mad releases to release like birthday NFTs. What you know about this technology? I don't need streams or MP3. I don't need iTunes. I don't need Spotify, no SoundCloud. I don't need no YouTube. I don't need no marketing from you. What I mean is ain't advanced for a tune. See me driving in that coupe, Lamborghini 6'3", hard top. Plus I got the roadster too. Warner Brothers bids 400 million. Shout out to Warner Brothers. How y'all feeling? Que me old flow, que me lo, me bendición, te doy. Mi nueva canción, yo te regalo mi nuevo flow. Let me know what it's really gonna be. I let the dog, leave the dog. Oh, murder us, remain my soul. La calle de Nueva York, camina como yo, habla como yo. ¿Qué pasó? Warner Brothers me llamó. Yo le regalo mi flow. This is the demo, which I really want. Y'all niggas really want to stun? Let me show you who the son of the Bronx. That used to be me. You can never compare me to none of your favorite MCs. I ain't got a right to speak over these beats. All I gotta do is just release. Just for you, I downloaded 14. And on my flight, I'm rhyming over these beats. What I'm gonna release, nigga, you gon' see. All I got for sale is NFTs. What you know about me, changing the entire industry, so please. Holla at me, I don't wanna receive no phone calls from Sophia Universal trying to sign me. Y'all only bid 400, I need 600 to make sure y'all not fronting. You know lyrically, I'm gunning them. They don't really want it. They fully understand and they grasp the concept of everything that I'm just spitting. I'm just rhyming the life that I'm living. Minimal time millionaire, are you listening? Do you understand who you speaking to? I'm the boss, the king of the throne. My bad, I don't mean to offend you. But let's talk business if we really gonna talk business. If you really with it, write the check. Send the Lamborghini over and we can discuss this. This is not amateur night. This is the greatest of all time. You hear it rhyme. Word to my faith in Christ. None of y'all niggas in your roster this nice. Flowing over this mic device. And niggas in Espanol, I ain't got the right. Do you understand? Take the advice. See on 6'3", my shit is purple white. Little bit of purple when the paint get wet. You was silent, what the fuck I said? Fuck living in debt, fuck a 360 deal. You heard what I said? NFT's my own company, LLC. I don't need this plastic industry. Please write a check for me, and we can talk business. You see? Dear Warner Brothers, 600 million could have been accepted, but the prices went up to 700 million. Let me know how you feeling. This is my life that I'm revealing. You see me, I'm still chilling like a villain. Holla at my godson Dylan, up in heaven, listening to my flow, my heart, my bars, my album. Do you understand the value of my catalog? With one NFT, I can match any offers by all of y'all. I don't need the labels, at least not anymore. I got the best flow best heart. I only walk with my faith in God. I don't need none of that shit that's material. I'm imperial, the king and the throne, best flow, and they listening like yo. From the east coast to the west coast, to the dirty south, to the ghetto. Let me go a soul, on in the mundo, be careful how you talk to me. I don't give a fuck about Sony, Warner Brothers, or the universe. But we can do business if the figures is right. I'm on my publishing, on my copyrights, on my mechanical royalties. I own my own company based in technology. Do you understand it's a joint venture that I'm interested in speaking about? I take a different route. What you know about the flow? What you know what it's really about? I got that fire. I got that fire. And do you quiet? Do you tired? Listen to my flow. Know that I'm a rider. International, I got five shows where you gotta go. So what the fuck is up? Let's talk business. That's the only thing I wanna talk about is business. What a brother, do you understand? Lucky I had a business meeting with a business plan. Now I'm back in the lab once again. I hope y'all all listening and taking notes. When you hear my flow, your artists choke. Cause they really know that I'm no joke. El mejor soy yo, número uno. En el mundo entero, como yo, te improviso. Y'all niggas already know. Warner Brothers act like they don't. Warner Brothers, listen. 700 million. Let's do 800. What you think? 5 hour deal? No NFTs included. I own my own publishing, my own copyrights, my own mechanical royalties. A joint venture where I release any time that I want to release. And you only finance about 15. I let me, baby. I am the greatest of all time. And you see, the job, understand what it's really on me. What I got to release is NFTs. They give you that influence, I know, baby. Don't get me down. Don't really put me down. I'm really proud. They don't understand my flow. They want to copy it, but every day I'm releasing an album. I just let them know, baby, it's a long time. I keep my faith in God. I don't need no awards. I don't need this industry. These niggas is on. Nigga, watch your fucking mouth and talk to the fucking boss. I'm the god, oh, no, the beast, oh, they can nap, oh, you see the I apologize, these are just artistic thoughts. You know that I'm bizarre, song for song, verse for verse. Y'all niggas don't want it, flows kind of alarming, but I'm still charming. You know I'm white, big ass, that's charming. I beg they pardon, selling out the garden for a nigga like me, no motherfucking problem. I was solve anyway you want me to flow. I'm sure if I see God giving ability for me, and you know, tell your friends in the industry, this fucking MC, waiting, reaching out to me. I just got some bullshit, and he just gave me a brand new NFTs are brand new. Release I didn't know this nigga could really flow like that. He was nice like that. He let me know everything that he was spitting. All facts, nigga, fuck big plaques. I got better tracks. So this little digital bricks. Fuck digital wax. Could you understand that? Flows to match. Yo soy el mejor, pero me da pasando, tocando. En España yo soy el mayor, el que está sentado en el trono. No quiere problema, el control. Tú sabes que yo tengo todo, que se le tengo al mundo. Manejando, pasando los cambios. Quiero mi flow, pero como todo. Forma yo como, pero yo soy el nuevo, yo no soy tú quieres comparar, pero yo soy el mejor. Warner Brothers, what you know about that? 800 million. This is a public service announcement. Warner Brothers started the bid 400. We counted with 6. They came back with 7. Now we asking for 8, baby. Tú sabes que yo soy el mejor. El mundo entero. Warner Brothers already know. You know, quiere mi feo con Bruno. You know that my flow better than Bruno. Porque yo sí hablo español y te puedo improvisar cualquier canción. Cualquiera estilo, flow like a kilo. Cuando llamativo, no pueden conmigo. Bendecido, gracias a Jesucristo. Ahora yo le mando el nuevo disco. Es que estos tigres no pueden conmigo. Están jugando juegos, pero un chelito. Por favor, escriban el cheque que yo escribo. Yo voy improviso. Este es para los chamaquitos que caminan del casito del barrio mío. Yo estoy tranquilo. Pero lo que tú quieres de nuevo disco, yo te lo dedico. Escuchado tranquilito, ponte a analizar la vaina que yo digo. I'm the best with the flow. All I gotta say is write the check, write it for some more. Make everything in Bitcoin. Y'all niggas been born. Don't make me destroy your roster. Let me find out you an imposter. Tú sabes que yo estoy tranquilo in my multi-million-dollar mansion eating pasta. Nigga, I don't even like lobster. Pero tú sabes que yo soy un monster. Cógelo suave, it's all about the numbers. Electrical hummers for my dad and for my mother. Word of my mother. Watch what's gonna happen by next summer. Estos tigres don't really wanna. No quieren problema, yo llamo Obama. Got a flow like inside Osama. Niggas compare my lyrics to old sound. Del lado, yo estoy aquí afuera, en el fucking party. ¿Qué es lo que te pasa? This is my Ferrari, this is my Porsche, this is my Lambo. Sorry, Lambo-saurus. Do you keep the bars? You better pick up a fucking thesaurus. Estos tigres no pueden conmigo. Everything I drop, that should be soaring. Record sales, watch when I'm touring. I'm flowing like so foreign. And you know pueden conmigo. I destroy them every single day so often. 14 for the day. What you really know about me getting this cake? And the tea's about to be released today. You see this record? Everything that I say is played for the whole world to sit in the maze every time that I flow. I've been the realest nigga, your artist have been for gates. And I'ma be the nigga that's so straight. Lyrically, we gon' see who's the top MC when I release my NFTs on the blockchain. Ain't no faking the funk when you tryna holler at me. Warner Brothers, Sony, Concert, Universal. Special shout out to Warner Brothers. We appreciate y'all. The counter offers are the counter offers. You have a 72-hour time period to reply, or the deal's off the table. 5 albums, 800 million up front, 15% after the distribution, and I cover 80% of the cost. 5 pedazos de Nueva York me están apoyando, y tú sabes que improvisar soy yo que le saco los brazos. I'm on the West Coast, por la playa manejando mi carro. Tú sabes que este es mi trabajo, y la gira está despegando. Yo estoy en Europa tocando, estoy en Asia, estoy fascinando, en Rusia estoy acabando, en Canadá lo estoy destrozando, pero estoy viajando a Centroamérica controlando. Estoy en el Caribe, preguntarle a Rolando que la vaina que yo estaba manejando en los tiempos clásicos. Tú no sabes cómo yo calibro, pero en tu carro he pasado cambio. El destino que yo estoy notando, a mí yo me estoy parqueando. ¿Qué te está pasando, mi amor? ¿Por qué tú estás llorando? Unos brothers ya me están escribiendo, me están llamando. Y yo le digo, cógelo suave, que yo tengo planes de viajar, de llegar. Tengo par de millones que tengo que buscarme. El mundo va a apoyarme, porque mi música y mi lírica es de verdad. Tú sabes que yo siempre voy a brillar, porque tengo el amor de Dios por una eternidad. No me importa nada de la vaina material. Tú vas a ver que yo voy a llegar cuando yo vaya a improvisar. Igual que tarima, Warner Brothers, tú me tienes que pagar. Vamos a buscar, tú sabes que yo puedo improvisar todos los días y no te voy a tocar. Warner Brothers, you already know. You want this flow, you gon' have to pay a lot more than your whole roster. Nigga, I don't need pretty support. Nigga, you wanna talk to my lawyer, only if you wanna take it to court. I'm Jewish. I'm just showing you how easily I can do this. Every single day, this flow is improving. I'm about to get a beat from Rick Rubin. Holla at me, you know what I do. I'm about business, can you see? I'm not. Special shout out to Warner Brothers. We appreciate y'all. The counter offers are the counter offers. You have a special shout out to Warner Brothers. We appreciate y'all. The counter offers are the counter offers. You have a 72-hour time period to reply, or the deal's off the table. 5 albums, 800 million up front, 15% after the distribution, and I cover 80% of the cost. 5 pedazos de Nueva York me están apoyando, y tú sabes que improvisar soy yo que le saco los brazos. I'm on the West Coast, por la playa manejando mi carro. Tú sabes que este es mi trabajo, y la gira está despegando. Yo estoy en Europa tocando, estoy en Asia, estoy fascinando, en Rusia estoy acabando, en Canadá lo estoy destrozando, pero estoy viajando a Centroamérica controlando. Estoy en el Caribe, preguntarle a Rolando que la vaina que yo estaba manejando en los tiempos clásicos. Tú no sabes cómo yo calibro, pero en tu carro he pasado cambio. El destino que yo estoy notando, a mí yo me estoy parqueando. ¿Qué te está pasando, mi amor? ¿Por qué tú estás llorando? Unos brothers ya me están escribiendo, me están llamando. Y yo le digo, cógelo suave, que yo tengo planes de viajar, de llegar. Tengo par de millones que tengo que buscarme. El mundo va a apoyarme, porque mi música y mi lírica es de verdad. Tú sabes que yo siempre voy a brillar, porque tengo el amor de Dios por una eternidad. No me importa nada de la vaina material. Tú vas a ver que yo voy a llegar cuando yo vaya a improvisar. Igual que tarima, Warner Brothers, tú me tienes que pagar. Vamos a buscar, tú sabes que yo puedo improvisar todos los días, yo te voy a tocar. Warner Brothers, you already know. You want this flow, you gon' have to pay a lot more than your whole roster. Nigga, I don't need pretty support. Nigga, you wanna talk to my lawyer, only if you wanna take it to court. I'm Jewish. I'm just showing you how easily I can do this. Every single day, this flow is improving. I'm about to get a beat from Rick Rubin. Holla at me, you know what I do. I'm about business, can you see? I'm not your average MC. At the talento, they would die walking with me. Nigga, I already got the streets. I told you, fuck your industry. Plastic ass people trying to approach me. Nigga, you cannot approach me. Do you understand what I flow? The way that I can flow? The way that I can go? Do you understand where your favorite artists got their whole swagger, they hold the speed low? Nigga, que tú sabes de la calle, que tú sabes lo que yo sufría. Dame un segundo, yo voy a sentar, yo te voy a hablar. Dime lo que está pasando, yo soy de calle, talento de barrio de verdad. Yo voy a gustarle, tienen que probarle, toda la manera que yo vaya a sacarle. Tú vas a ver lo que yo voy a hacer. Yo soy un maleante, pero un cantante. Y te improvisé. Warner Brothers, por favor, págame lo que me debe desde ayer. Shout out to Warner Brothers. Special shout out to Warner Brothers. We appreciate y'all. The counter offers are the counter offers. You have a 72-hour time period to reply, or the deal's off the table. 5 albums, $800 million up front, 15% after the distribution, and I cover 80% of the cost. 5 pedazos de Nueva York me están apoyando. Y tú sabes que improvisar soy yo que le saco los brazos. I'm on the West Coast. Special shout out to Warner Brothers. We appreciate y'all. Dime, si tú me puedes escuchar. 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 Warner Brothers already know. They said they paid $400 million, I live $400 million more. All in Bitcoin, you know the tour's international. Wow, holla at my man Steve. Please holler back at me. Hit me up on LinkedIn. You know that I'm focused to win. Who I be? Dawn and Corrupt of MLC. Dawn and Corrupt of the East. In New Orleans, in the dirty South. They can tell you a little bit about me. I'm on the West Coast with the best flow. Ellos no saben que todo es international. Vámonos, está conmigo, entero. Yo soy el número 1. Sony no. Ask Universal to write that check if they really wanna be in this building core. You already know about my sword. I don't need y'all, got my faith in God. I got the best flow anywhere in the door. Send the contracts and we can talk. This is just my creative, artistic expression. They gave the word, they called me. They gave the word in the CEO. They gave it back conmigo. El mundo entero baila mi cuerpo vivo. And today is just one day. Someday you gon' holler back that Jake. But you gotta tell the label head on the label that I need need 600 today. My lab for J. I got mad releases. To release like Europe NFTs. What you know about this technology? I don't need streams or MP3. I don't need that tools. I don't need Spotify, no SoundCloud. I don't need no police. I don't know what they're in from you. What I mean is in the dance floor too. See me driving in that coupe, Lamborghini 6'3", hard top, plus I got the roadster too. Warner Brothers gets 400 million. Shout out to Warner Brothers. How y'all feeling? Que me olfo, que me lo me bendición, te doy mi nueva canción, yo te regalo mi nuevo flow. Let me know what it's really gonna be. I like the dawn of the car. Oh, murder rocks, rename my soul. La calle de Nueva York, camina como yo, habla como yo. ¿Qué pasó? Warner Brothers me llamó. Yo le regalo mi flow. This is the demo. What y'all really want? Y'all niggas really want to stun? Let me show you who the son of the Bronx. That used to be me. You can never compare me to none of your favorite MCs. I ain't got a right to speak over these beats. All I gotta do is just release. Just for you, I downloaded 14. And on my flight, I'm rhyming over these beats. What I'm gonna release, nigga, you gon' see. All I got for sale is NFTs. What you know about me, changing the entire industry, so please. Holla at me, I don't wanna receive no phone calls from Sony or Universal trying to sign me. Y'all only bid 400, I need 600 to make sure y'all not fronting. You know lyrically, I'm gunning them. They don't really want it. They fully understand and they grasp the concept of everything that I'm just spitting. I'm just rhyming the life that I'm living. Been a multi-millionaire, are you listening? Do you understand who you speaking to? I'm the boss, the king of the throne. My bad, I don't mean to offend you. But let's talk business if we really gonna talk business. If you really with it, write the check. Send the Lamborghini over and we can discuss this. This is not amateur night. This is the greatest of all time. You hear it rhyme. Word to my faith in Christ. None of y'all niggas in your roster this nice. Blowing over this mic device and English and then Espanol, I ain't got it right. Do you understand? Take the advice. See, no, I'm 6'3", my shit is pure white. Little bit of purple when the paint get wet. Do you solid what the fuck I said? Fuck living in debt. Fuck a 360 deal. You heard what I said? NFT's my own company, LLC. I don't need this plastic industry. Please write a check for me and we can talk business. You see? Dear Warner Brothers, 600 million could have been accepted, but the prices went up to 700 million. Let me know how you feeling. This is my life that I'm revealing. You see me, I'm still chilling like a villain. Holla at my godson Dylan, up in heaven, listening to my flow, my rhyme, my bars, my album. Do you understand the value of my catalog? With one NFT, I can match any offers by all of y'all. I don't need the labels, at least not anymore. I got the best flow, plus I got the best rhyme. I only walk with my faith in God. I don't need none of that shit, that's material. I'm imperial, the king and the throne, best flow. They listening like yo, from the east coast to the west coast, to the dirty south, sabe que yo le doy mi corazón, one en el mundo entero. Be careful how you talk to me. I don't give a fuck about soul. Warner Brothers all universal. But we can do business if the figures is right. I own all my publishing, all my copyrights, all my mechanical royalties. I own my own company based in technology. Do you understand it's a joint venture that I'm interested in speaking about? I take a different route. What you know about the flow? What you know what it's really about? I got that fire. I got that fire. And you got it. You don't go tired. Listen to my flow. You know that I'm a rider. International, I got five shows where we gotta go. So what the fuck is up? Talk, let's talk business. That's the only thing I wanna talk about is business. What a brother, do you understand? Lucky I had a business meeting with a whole new business plan. Now I'm back in the back once again. I hope y'all all listening and taking notes when you hear my flow, your artist choke. Cause they really know that I'm no joke. El mejor soy yo, número uno. En el mundo entero, como yo, te improviso. Y'all niggas already know. Warner Brothers act like they don't. Warner Brothers, listen. 700 million. Let's do 800. What you think? 5 album deal? Loyalties included. I own my own publishing, my own copyrights, my own mechanical royalties. A joint venture where I release any time that I want to release. And you only finance about 15. Holla at me, baby. I am the greatest of all time. And you see the child understand what it's really on me. Well, I got to release the same energies. They get the light of fluid in my nose, baby. I'm gonna make the big die. I'm really put me with a drop. I've been dead, so I'm really not. They don't understand my flow. They wanna copy it with everything I'm releasing now. I just let them know, greatest of all time. I keep my faith in God. I don't need overboard. I don't need this industry. Only this industry. These niggas is on. You can watch your fucking mouth and talk to the fucking boss. I'm the dawn, oh, you're the beast, oh, they can nap, oh, you see the I apologize, these are just artistic arts. You know that I'm bizarre, song for song, verse for verse. Y'all niggas don't want me, flows kind of alarming, but I'm still charming. You know my white big ass, that's charming. I beg they pardon, selling up the garden for a nigga like me, no motherfucking problem. I was solve anyway you want me to flow. I'm sure if I see God giving ability for me, now you know, tell your friends in the industry, this fucking MC, baby, reaching out to me. I reached out on some bullshit, and he just gave me a brand new, melodies are brand new, release on Monday. I didn't know this nigga really feel like that. He was nice like that. He let me know everything that he was spinning. More facts, nigga, fuck they plaques. I got better tracks. It's all digital bricks, fuck digital wax. Did you understand that? Flows to match. Gloria, Gloria. Yo la conmigo la mía, la cocina, yo le cambio la música mía, que me quieren tocar en la vida. Este flow, que me lo dio Dios, tiene que pagarme. Yo soy el mejor de lo que te está pasando, tocando. En España yo soy el mayor, porque está sentado en el trono. No quiere problemas para el control. Tú sabes que yo tengo flow, que se le tengo más de todo. Manejando, pasando los cambios. Quiero mi flow, eres como todo. Fuck Mario Bros, pero yo soy del 9 años, yo soy vamos a hablar. Tú quieres comparar, pero yo soy el mejor. Warner Brothers, what you know about that? 800 million. This is a public service announcement. Warner Brothers started the bid 400. We counted with 6. They came back with 7. Now we asking for 8, baby. Saben que yo soy el mejor del mundo entero. Warner Brothers already know. You no quiere mi fe con Bruno. You know that my flow better than Bruno. Porque yo sí hablo español y te puedo improvisar cualquier canción. Cualquiera estilo, flow like a kilo. Pero chamaquito, no pueden conmigo. Yo quiero un decido, gracias a Jesucristo. Ahora yo le mando el nuevo disco. Es que estos tigres no pueden conmigo. Están jugando juegos, pero un chelito. Por favor, escriban el cheque que yo escribo. Como improviso. Es que para los chamaquitos, el caminar de casito, del barrio mío, yo estoy tranquilo. Pero lo que tú quieres de nuevo disco, yo te lo dedico. Escúchalo tranquilito, ponte a analizar la vaina que yo digo. I'm the best with the flow. All I gotta say is write the check, write it for some more. Make everything in Bitcoin. Y'all niggas been born. Don't make me destroy your roster. Let me find out you an imposter. Tú sabes que yo estoy tranquilo. In my multi-million-dollar mansion eating pasta. Nigga, I don't even like lobster. Pero tú sabes que yo soy un monster. Cógelo suave. It's all about the numbers. Electrical harmonies. For my dad and for my mother. Word of my mother. Watch what's gonna happen by next summer. Estos tigres don't really wanna. No quieren problema. Yo llamo Obama. Got a flow like inside J. Osama. Niggas comparing my lyrics to old sound. Velado, yo estoy aquí afuera, en el fucking party. Ve lo que te pasa. This is my Ferrari, this is my Porsche, this is my Lambo, sorry, Labiosaurus. Do you keep the bars? You better pick up a fucking thesaurus. Estos tigres no pueden conmigo. Everything I drop, that should be soaring. Record sales, watch that I'm touring. I'm flowing like so foreign, and you no pueden conmigo. I destroy them every single day so often. 14 for the day. What you really know about me getting this cake? And the tea's about to be released today. You see this record? Everything that I say was played for the whole world to sit in the maze every time that I flow. I've been the realest nigga, your artist I've been for games. And I'ma be the nigga that's so straight. Lyrically, we gon' see who's the top MC when I release my NFT on the blockchain. Ain't no faking the funk when you tryna holler at me. Warner Brothers, Sony, Counter, Universal. Special shout out to Warner Brothers. We appreciate y'all. The counter offers are the counter offers. You have a 72-hour time period to reply, or the deal's off the table. 5 albums, 800 million up front, 15% after the distribution, and I cover 80% of the cost. Cinco pedazos de Nueva York me está apoyando. Y tú sabes que este improvisado soy yo que le saco los brazos. I'm on the West Coast, por la playa manejando mi carro. Tú sabes que este es mi trabajo y la gira está despegando. Yo estoy en Europa tocando, estoy en Asia, estoy fascinando. En Rusia estoy acabando, en Canadá lo estoy destrozando. Pero estoy viajando a Centroamérica controlando. Estoy en el Caribe, preguntarle a Rolando que la vaina que yo estaba manejando en los tiempos clásicos. Tú no sabes cómo yo calibro, pero en tu carro he pasado cambio. El destino que yo estoy dando, a mí yo me estoy parqueando. ¿Qué le está pasando, mi amor? ¿Por qué estás llorando? Unos brothers ya me están escribiendo, me están llamando. Y yo le digo, cógelo suave, que yo tengo planes de viajar, de llegar, tengo par de millones que tengo que buscarme. El mundo va a apoyarme, porque mi música y mi lírica es de verdad. Tú sabes que yo siempre voy a brillar, porque tengo el amor de Dios por una eternidad. No me importa nada de la vaina material, tú vas a ver que yo voy a llegar cuando yo vaya a improvisar. Cualquier tarima, Warner Brothers, tú me tienes que pagar. Vamos a buscar, tú sabes que yo puedo improvisar. Todos los días yo te voy a tocar. Warner Brothers, you already know. You want this flow, you gon' have to pay a lot more. In your whole roster, nigga, I don't need critical support. Nigga, you wanna talk to my lawyer, only if you wanna take it to court. I'm Jewish. I'm just showing you how easily I can do this. Every single day, this flow is improving. I'm about to get a beat from Rick Rubin. Holla at me, you know what I do. I'm about business, can you see? I'm not your average MC. And the talento de verdad, God walking with me. Nigga, I already got the streets. I told you, fuck you in the street. Plastic ass people trying to approach me. Nigga, you cannot approach me. Do you understand what I flow? The way that I can flow? The way that I can go? Do you understand where your favorite artists got their whole swagger? They hold the speed low. Nigga, que tú sabes de la calle. Que tú sabes lo que yo sufría. Dame un segundo, yo voy a sentar. Te voy a hablar. Dime lo que está pasando. Yo soy de calle. Talento de barrio, de verdad. Yo voy a gustarle, tienes que probarle, toda la manera que yo vaya a sacarle. Tú vas a ver lo que yo voy a hacer. Yo soy un maleante, pero un cantante. Y que improvise. Warner Brothers, por favor, págame lo que me debe desde ayer. Shout out to Warner Brothers. And this episode of Warner Brothers thought I was playing hits para la radio, everyday hits. I'm a hit factory, baby. Sacada del parque. International flows. En inglés y en español. Please don't compare my voice. No me anunció mi amor. Conmigo ya está bailando y el tiro le está gustando, el juego entero lo estoy digitando. No estoy cambiando, ¿qué está pasando? ¿Quién es que está hablando? El que te está rapeando, estoy improvisando, no te estoy preparando, no soy el mejor, te dejo siempre reinando, no like Atilano, travel en my carro. Number one in the charts, con la vaina que yo saco, ellos son teatro, todo de cargo, ya yo estoy bajando, Lamborghini estoy comprando, McLaren lo estoy mandando, para la República, Charlie me lo está buscando, Twin Turbo, lo estamos engrandando, tú no puedes estar tocando, donde yo estoy en vivo, estoy acabando, yo estoy arrasando. Warner Brothers me está llamando, por favor, tengo que recibir el pago. Yo te doy la cuenta de banco. Cuando yo vea que los ceros te llegan, ahí estamos hablando. NFTs. I perform live internationally. The tour's about to reach a higher level than you ever seen. Y'all don't understand? Watch what it's gonna be. Do I think going to go up in my seat? And I'm gonna run, baby, peace. I'm not happy anywhere. I know I can be some peace. Brothers already know you ain't got grief for me. I want a portion of your company. Everything in stocks and bonds, everything in NFTs, everything in BTC. Please, holla at me. I don't want to entertain none of your offers. I need everything. Do you understand digital violence? I feel like I'm of a Miss Wallace. Y'all violence all about time. Y'all front like y'all really rhyming. Every day I'm grinding. Every label wanna sign me. Oh my God, he be enterprising. You'll put behind you before you die. You don't really know it's 225. The greatest MC over the mic. My man, I'm way past nice. You don't understand, I'm only gonna ask for the highest price stock options. I don't need your funds. Remember, I do this for Harlem and the Bronx. For Big L and Big Pun. Warner Brothers, did you like my new song? I want to give a whole shout out to Warner Brothers, the whole staff, all the interns that rock with me. Take it on the floor, la forma que yo que deje saber que yo soy el mejor. Warner Brothers, yo, all about my dough. I want it up front, I ain't saying more. Pregúntale a Soul. When it comes to my flow, I'm like Kobe, Ryan, Ryder. Sabe que soy yo, que estoy llegando. Me están escuchando, que estoy volando. Tengo un mejor flow, que me estoy escuchando. Se lo estoy cambiando, porque me están cambiando. Todos los días aquí, que me están cristiando. Loco, siguen echando malando, que ya tú estás soltando. Al paso lo viene sonando. Es que no pueden con mi flow. Anything in español, I just say the word flow, and I let the ladies know that I just want my dough. Warner Brothers, just in case you didn't know it before, Warner Brothers made my song. 5 levels up, low, all the way to the really south, the really south road. Get ready, low, then west, at the best road, and up road. All the way to the West Coast. Anyway, if I know, they don't really know. It's all about timing, and I'm just letting you know. Never gonna go. LESD, bro, I'm a release for all of y'all. Y'all ain't ready for me. The tour's international. I'ma be in Europe, I'ma be in Asia. I'ma be in Russia for the haters. I'ma be in Canada, Central America, then back to the Caribbean. I'm the God, the boss, the apple on the throne. Nobody better than Venom. R1, was back in the days in the Bronx, I used to play like R1. I should be R9, double R, we're going to be R9. I'm the God, I like the God, little nigga. You know me about these figures. Yeah, you're the will for people. Really think you really got a lot for people. They're good. Brothers don't act like y'all know. I'm on my dough. That's that night, Mr. Garlic. I don't want to, I want 4 more. 4 hard tops, hard body, and I need 4 posters, y'all. That's 8 God million. That's how I'm feeling. I might consider this shit a little bit. Y'all don't understand when I release NFTs. Watch this company become my LC and be released on Wall Street. What you know about me? Other people created labels. Trust me, I got my own cards on the table. You can't impress me, you try to test me. None of your MCs will ever best me. I am the best, no one out there Nestle. You know where they go I want to give a whole shout out to Warner Brothers, the whole staff, all the interns that rock with me. Te quito mi flow, la forma que yo le dejé saber que yo soy el mejor. Warner Brothers know, all about my dough. I want it on one, I ain't saying more. Pregúntale a Zoe. When it comes to my flow, I'm like Kobe, Ryan, Cuadro. Sabe que soy yo, voy llegando. Están escuchando, yo vivo controlando. Tengo un mejor flow, me estoy escuchando. Se lo estoy cambiando porque me están cambiando. Todos los días aquí, donde está cristiano. Loco, sigue echando para adelante, que ya tú estás soltando. Al paso lo tienes sonando. El que no puede con mi flow. Anyway, in español, I just said a little flow, and I let the ladies know that I just want my dough. Woman brothers, just in case you didn't know it before, woman brother, but you made my song. Five levels up the road, all the way to the very south, road. Ain't no ready, no, then rest, at the best flow, in up the road. All the way to the West Coast. Anyway, if I know, they don't really know. It's all about timing, and I'm just letting you know. Maybe what they don't know. And yes, know I'm a release for all of y'all. Y'all ain't ready for me. The tour's international. I'ma be in Europe, I'ma be in Asia. I'ma be in Russia for you haters. I'ma be in Canada, Central America, then back to the Caribbean. I'm the God, the boss, we got the rock on the road. Nobody better than Venom. R1, just back in the days in the Bronx, I used to really be R1. My city R9, go with the neon lighting. I'm the God, I like the God, yo, nigga. We about these figures. They look really bonito. Really think of they got it out. Bonito. Brothers don't act like y'all know. I'm on my dough. SF90 to dilate. I don't want to, I want four more. Four hard tops, hard body, and I need four roses, y'all. I say God willing. That's how I'm feeling. I might consider this shit a little bit. Y'all don't understand what I release. NFTs, watch this company. Become an LLC and be released on Wall Street. What you know about me? Publicly traded paper. Trust me, I got my own cards on the table. You can't impress me, try to test me. None of your MCs could ever best me. I am the best, yo, not the next me. No puede joder con mi Hershey. La calle, yo tenía esa vaina, de la buena mala. I want to give a whole shout out to Warner Brothers, the whole staff, all the interns that rock with me. Te quito mi flow, la forma que yo le dejé saber que yo soy el mejor. Warner Brothers know, all about my dough. I want it on one, I ain't saying more. Pregúntale a Zoe. When it comes to my flow, I'm like Kobe, Ryan, Cuadro. Sabe que soy yo, voy llegando. Están escuchando, yo vivo controlando. Tengo un mejor flow, me estoy escuchando. Se lo estoy cambiando porque me están cambiando. Todos los días aquí, donde está cristiano. Loco, sigue echando para adelante, que ya tú estás soltando. Al paso lo tienes sonando. El que no puede con mi flow. Anyway, in español, I just said a little flow, and I let the ladies know that I just want my dough. Woman brothers, just in case you didn't know it before, woman brother, but you made my song. Five levels up the road, all the way to the very south road. Ain't no ready, no, then west, at the best road, and up the road. All the way to the West Coast. Anyway, if I know, they don't really know. It's all about timing, and I'm just letting you know. Maybe what they don't know. And yes, know I'm a release from all of y'all. Y'all ain't ready for me. Towards international. I'ma be in Europe, I'ma be in Asia, I'ma be in Russia for you haters, I'ma be in Canada, Central America, then back to the Caribbean. I'm the God, the boss, the apple rock on the wall. Nobody better than Venom. R1, just back in the days in the Bronx, I used to play R1. My city R9, double R, with the neon lighting. I'm the God, I like the God, little nigga. You know about these figures. Yeah, you know what it's gonna do. But they know that they got a lot. What we do, you don't act like y'all know. I'm on my dough. That's step 90, darling. I don't want to, I want more. Four hard tops, hard body, and I need 4 roasters, y'all. That's 8 God million. That's how I'm feeling. I might consider this shit a little bit. Y'all don't understand when I release NFTs, watch this company become an LLC and be released on Wall Street. What you know about me, publicly traded label. Trust me, I got my own cards on the table. You can't impress me, try to test me. None of your MCs could ever best me. I am the best, roll out the Nestle. You puede joder con mi Hershey. La calle, yo tenía esa vez, esa vaina. I want to give a whole shout out to Warner Brothers, the whole staff, all the interns that rock with me. Take it from the floor, nothing más que yo. Me dejes saber que yo soy el mejor. Wanna brother know, all about my dough. I want it on front, I ain't saying no. Break that soul. When it comes to my flow, I'm like Kobe, Ryan, Guayo. Sabe que soy yo, estoy llegando. Me están escuchando, me estoy controlando. Tengo un mejor flow, me estoy escuchando. Se lo estoy cambiando, porque me están cambiando. Todos los días aquí, donde está cristiano. Loco, sigue echando para adelante, que ya me está sonando. Al paso lo viene sonando. Me quedo con mi flow. In my door, I just sit in the flow, and I let the things know that I just want my dough. Looking for the just in case you didn't know it before. Heard what you made my song. 5 levels up, all the way to the very south, the very south pole. Get ready, go, then rest, at the best flow, enough food. All the way to the West Coast. Anyway, if I know, they don't really know. It's all about timing, and I'm just letting you know. People believe in me, NESD, I'm gonna release from all of y'all. Y'all ain't ready for me. Towards international. I'ma be in Europe, I'ma be in Asia, I'ma be in Russia for the haters, I'ma be in Canada, Central America, then back to the Caribbean. I'm the God, the boss, the dime, si tú me puedes escuchar, dime, si tú me puedes escuchar, dime. Si tú me puedes escuchar, dime, si tú me puedes escuchar. Warner Brothers already know. They said they paid 400 million, I did 400 million more. All in Bitcoin, you know, towards international. I have my man Steve. Please holler back at me. Hit me up on LinkedIn. You know that I'm focused the way for me. Gone for Tennessee. Gone for the East. In New Orleans. In the dirty South. They can tell you a little bit about me. I'm on the West Coast with the best flow. Ellos no saben que todo es international. Vámonos, está conmigo, entero, yo soy. El número uno, Sony no. Ask Universal to write that check if they really wanna be in this spending more. You already know about my sword. I don't need y'all, got my faith in God. I got the best flow, anywhere in the road. Send the contracts so we can talk. This is just my creative, artistic expression. They gave away conmigo. They gave away with the CEO. They gave it back conmigo. El mundo entero, like happy Puerto Rico. And today is just one day. Someday you know how to back that Jake. But you gotta tell the label head from the lake that I need 600 straight. Now that after Jake, I got mad releases. They release like birthday NFTs. What you know about this technology? I don't need streams or MP3s. I don't need iTunes. I don't need Spotify, no SoundCloud. I don't need no tweets. I don't need no marketing from you. What I need is a good dance for two. See me driving in that coupe, Lamborghini 6'3", hard top. Plus I got the roadster too. Warner Brothers bids 400 million. Shout out to Warner Brothers. How y'all feeling? Que me golpeó, que me lo me bendició, tengo mi nueva canción, yo te regalo mi nuevo flow. Let me know what it's really gonna be. I let the car. Oh, murder bus, remain my skull. La calle de Nueva York, camina como yo, habla como yo. ¿Qué pasó? Warner Brothers me llamó. Yo le regalo mi flow. This is the demo, which I really want. Y'all niggas really want to stun. Let me show you who the son of the Bronx. That used to be me. You can never compare me to none of your favorite MCs. I ain't got a right to speak over these beats. All I gotta do is just release. Just for you, I downloaded 14. And on my flight, I'm rhyming over these beats. What I'm gonna release, nigga, you gon' see. All I got for sale is NFTs. What you know about me, changing the entire industry, so please. Holla at me, I don't wanna receive no phone calls from Sony. Trying to sign me, y'all only pay 400. I need 600 to make sure y'all not fronting. You know lyrically, I'm gunning them. They don't really want it. They fully understand and they grasp the concept of everything that I'm just spitting. I'm just rhyming the life that I'm living. Been a multi-millionaire. Are you listening? Do you understand who you speaking to? I'm the boss, the king of the throne. My bad. I don't mean to offend you. But let's talk business. If we really gonna talk business, if you really with it, write the check. Send the Lamborghini over and we can discuss this. This is that amateur night. This is the greatest of all time. We can rhyme. Word to my faith in Christ. None of y'all niggas in your roster this nice. Blowing over this mic device and English and Espanol. I ain't got the right. Do you understand? Take the advice. See on 6 feet, my shit is purple white. Little bit of purple when the pink is wet. You decided what the fuck I said. Fuck living in that. Fuck the 360 deal. You heard what I said? NFT's my own company, LLC. I don't need this plastic industry. Please write a check for me and we can talk business. You see? Dear Warner Brothers, 600 million could have been accepted, but the prices went up to 700 million. Let me know how you feeling. This is my life that I'm revealing. You see me, I'm still chilling like the villain. Holla at my son Dylan up in heaven, listening to my flow, my bars, my album. Do you understand the value of my catalog? With one NFT, I could match any offers by all of y'all. I don't need the labels, at least not anymore. I got the best flow, plus I got the best heart. I only walk with my faith in God. I don't need none of that shit that's material. I'm imperial, the king of the throne, best flow. They listening like yo, from the east coast to the west coast, to the south side of the road. They don't need my soul. Be careful how you talk to me. I don't give a fuck about Sony brothers or the universe. But we can do business if the figures is right. I own all my publishing, all my copyrights, all my mechanical royalties. I own my own company based in technology. You understand it's a joint venture that I'm interested in speaking about. I take a different route. What you know about the flow? What you know what it's really about? I got that fire. I got that fire. And fire. No tired. Listen to my flow. Know that I'm a rider. Let's talk business. That's the only thing I'm gonna talk about is business. What a brother, you understand? Lucky I had a business meeting with a whole business plan. Now I'm back in the back once again. I hope y'all all listening and taking notes. When you hear my flow, your artists choke. Cause they really know that I'm no joke. Yo, número uno, en el mundo entero, como yo, te improviso. Y'all niggas already know, Warner Brothers act like they don't. Warner Brothers, listen, 700 million, let's do 800. What you think? 5 out of 4, loyalties included. I own my own publishing, my own copyrights, my own mechanical royalties, a joint venture where I release every time that I want to release, and you only finance about 15. Holla at me, baby. I am the greatest of all time. Never seen the job, understand what it's for me. But I got to police and send FTs. And get the life flowing and I know the baby. I'm living dead now. I'm ready for me there now. I'm living dead, so I'm ready to die. They don't understand my flow. They wanna copy it, but everywhere I police and I just let them know. Wait, it's a wrong time. I keep my faith in God. I don't need your rewards. I don't need this in the street. These niggas is on. You can watch your fucking mouth. To a fucking boss. I'm the God over the peaceful. They can never look to see I apologize. These are just artistic rhymes. You know that I'm the song for song, verse for verse. Y'all niggas don't know Flows kind of alarming, but I'm still charming. On a white big ass, that's charming. I play big body, selling up the garden. One nigga like me, those motherfucking problem. I was starving. Anyway, you want me to flow. I was young. Get the fun skin dog, give me the ability. Follow me. Now you know, tell your friends in the industry. It's fucking MC, waiting reaching out to me. I'm just not some bullshit, and he just gave me a brand new melodies are brand new. Release when I'm healthy, I didn't know this nigga really feel like that. He was nice like that. He got me knowing everything that he was spitting. It's little facts, nigga, fuck big blacks. I got better tracks, so these little digital bricks, fuck digital wax. Did you understand that? Flows to match. Tú quieres comparar, pero yo soy el mejor. Warner Brothers, what you know about that? 800 million. This is a public service announcement. Warner Brothers started the bid 400. We counted with 6. They came back with 7. Now we asking for 8, baby. Ya tú sabes que yo soy el mejor. El mundo entero. Warner Brothers on regular. Tú no quieres mi feo con Juno. You know that my flow better than Bruno. Porque yo sí hablo español y te puedo improvisar cualquiera canción. Cualquiera estilo, flow like a kilo. Pero chamaquito no pueden conmigo. Give the city, that's a Jesucristo. Ahora yo le mando el nuevo disco. Es que estos tigres no pueden conmigo. Están jugando juegos, pero mucho listo. Por favor, escriban el cheque que yo escribo. Como improviso. Esto es para los chamaquitos. El caminante casito. Del barrio mío. Yo estoy tranquilo. Pero lo que tú quieres de nuevo digo. Yo te lo dedico. Escúchalo tranquilito, ponte a analizar la vaina que yo digo. I'm the best with the flow. All I gotta say is write the check, write it for some more. Make everything in Bitcoin. Y'all niggas been born. Don't make me destroy your roster. Let me find out you an imposter. Tú sabes que yo estoy tranquilo. In my multi-million-dollar mansion eating pasta. Nigga, I don't even like lobster. Pero tú sabes que yo soy un master. Cógelo suave. It's all about the numbers. Electrical hums. For my dad and for my mother. Word of my mother. Watch what's gonna happen by next summer. Estos tigres don't really wanna. No quieren problema. Yo llamo Obama. Got a flow like inside Osama. Niggas comparing my lyrics to old sound. The line, look aquí afuera, en el fucking party, de lo que te pasa. This is my Ferrari, this is my Porsche, this is my Lambo, sorry, and Lambo stories. Do you keep the bars? You better pick up a fucking thesaurus. Estos tigres no pueden conmigo. Everything I drop, that shit be soaring. Record sales, watch when I'm touring. I'm flowing like so foreign, and you know pueden conmigo. I destroy them every single day so often. 14 for the day. What you really know about me getting this cake? And the tea's about to be released today. You see this record? Everything that I say is played. for the whole world to sit in the maze every time that I flow. I've been the realest nigga, your artist, I've been for games. And I'ma be the nigga that's so straight. Lyrically, we gon' see who's the top MC when I release my NFTs on the blockchain. Ain't no faking the funk when you tryna holler at me. Warner Brothers, Sony, Counter, Universal. Special shout out to Warner Brothers. We appreciate y'all. The counter offers or the counter offers. You have a 72-hour time period to reply, or the deal's off the table. 5 albums, 800 million up front, 15% after the distribution, and I cover 80% of the cost. 5 pedazos de Nueva York me están apoyando. Y tú sabes que the good South soy yo que le saco los brazos. I'm on the West Coast, por la playa manejando mi carro. Tú sabes que este es mi trabajo. Y la gira está despegando. Yo estoy en Europa tocando. Estoy en Asia, estoy fascinando. En Rusia estoy acabando. En Canadá lo estoy destrozando. Pero estoy viajando a Centroamérica controlando. Estoy en el Caribe, Venezuela rolando. Que la vaina que yo estaba manejando en los tiempos clásicos. Tú no sabes cómo yo calibro. Pero en tu carro, he pasado cambio. El destino que yo estoy buscando. A mí yo me estoy parqueando. ¿Qué le está pasando, mi amor? ¿Por qué está llorando? Unos brothers ya me están escribiendo, me están llamando. Y yo le digo, cógelo suave. Que yo tengo planes de viajar, de llegar. Tengo par de millones que tengo que buscar. Special shout out to Warner Brothers. We appreciate y'all. The counter offers or the counter offers. You have a 72-hour time period to reply, or the deal's off the table. 5 albums, 800 million up front, 15% after the distribution, and I cover 80% of the cost. 5 pedazos de Nueva York me están apoyando. Y tú sabes que the good South soy yo que le saco los brazos. I'm on the West Coast, por la playa manejando mi carro. Tú sabes que este es mi trabajo. Y la gira está despegando. Yo estoy en Europa tocando. Estoy en Asia, estoy fascinando. En Rusia estoy acabando. En Canadá lo estoy dentro. Special shout out to Warner Brothers. We appreciate y'all. The counter offers or the counter offers. You have a 72-hour time period to reply, or the deal's off the table. 5 albums, 800 million up front, 15% after the distribution, and I cover 80% of the cost. 5 pedazos de Nueva York me están apoyando. Y tú sabes que the good South soy yo que le saco los brazos. I'm on the West Coast, por la playa manejando mi carro. Tú sabes que este es mi trabajo. Y la gira está despegando. Yo estoy en Europa tocando. Estoy en Asia, estoy fascinando. En Rusia estoy acabando. En Canadá lo estoy destrozando. Pero estoy viajando a Centroamérica controlando. Estoy en el Caribe, Venezuela rolando. Que la vaina que yo estaba manejando en los tiempos clásicos. Tú no sabes cómo yo calibro. Pero en tu carro he pasado cambio. El destino que yo estoy buscando. A mí yo me estoy parqueando. ¿Qué le está pasando, mi amor? ¿Por qué está llorando? Unos brothers ya me están escribiendo, me están llamando. Y yo le digo, cógelo suave. Que yo tengo planes de viajar, de llegar, tengo par de millones que tengo que buscarme. El mundo va a apoyar, porque mi música y mi lírica es de verdad. Tú sabes que yo siempre voy a brillar, porque tengo el amor de Dios por una eternidad. No me importa nada de la vaina material, tú vas a ver que yo voy a llegar cuando yo vaya a improvisar. Igual que tarima, Warner Brothers, tú me tienes que pagar. Vamos a buscar, tú sabes que yo puedo improvisar todos los días, yo te voy a tocar. Warner Brothers, you already know. You want the slow, you gon' have to pay a lot more than your whole roster. Nigga, I don't need produce support. Nigga, you wanna talk to my lawyer, only if you wanna take it to court. I'm Jewish. I'm just showing you how easily I can do this. Every single day, this flow is improving. I'm about to get a beat from Rick Rubin. Holla at me, you know what I do. I'm about business, can you see? I'm not your average MC. At the talento, live die, God walking with me. Nigga, I already got the streets. I told you, fuck you in the street. Plastic ass people trying to approach me. Nigga, you cannot approach me. Do you understand what I flow? The way that I can flow? The way that I can go? Do you understand when your favorite artists got their whole swagger, their whole estilo? Nigga, que tú sabes de la calle, que tú sabes lo que yo sufría. Dame un segundo, yo voy a sentar y te voy a hablar. Dime lo que está pasando, yo soy de calle, talento de barrio de verdad. Yo voy a escucharle, tienen que aprobarle, toda la manera que yo vaya a sacarle. Tú vas a ver lo que yo voy a hacer. Yo soy un maleante, pero un cantante. Y te improvisé. Warner Brothers, por favor, págame lo que me debe desde ayer. Shout out to Warner Brothers. And this episode of Warner Brothers Thought I Was Playing hits para la radio. Everyday hits. In the Hit Factory, baby. Sacala del party. International flows. En inglés, en español. Please don't compare my voice. No me inició mi amor. Conmigo ya está bailando. Y el tiro le está gustando. El verdadero lo estoy digitando. Lo que está cambiando, ¿qué está pasando? ¿Quién es que está hablando? El que te está cambiando. Estoy improvisando. No te estoy parando. Yo soy el mejor de tu tiempo rentado. Flow like Atilano. Travel in my carro. Number one in the charts. Con la vaina que yo saco. Ellos son teatro. Todo descarto. Ya yo estoy bajando. Lamborghini estoy comprando. McLaren lo estoy mandando. A la República Charlie me lo está buscando. Twin Turbo lo estamos engrandando. Tú no puedes estar tocando. Donde yo estoy aquí, lo estoy acabando. Lo estoy arrasando. Warner Brothers me está llamando. Por favor, tengo que recibir el pájaro. Yo te doy la cuenta de banco. Cuando yo vea que los ceros te llegan, ahí estamos hablando, ahí estamos hackeando. Number one hits, yo te estoy regalando. NFTs, I perform live internationally. The tour's about to reach a higher level than you ever seen. Y'all don't understand, watch what it's gonna be. Who I be, going to put up in my seat. And I'm going on, baby, peace. I'm not happy. And in bed, I can't be some peace with me. Brothers already know they got green for me. I want a portion of your company. Everything in stocks and bonds, everything in NFTs, everything in BTC. Please, holla at me. I don't want to entertain none of your offers. I need everything. Do you understand digital violence? I flow like my mother, Miss Wallace. Y'all violence all about time. Y'all front like y'all really rhyming. Every day I'm grinding. Every day on the sign. Oh my God, he be enterprising. Look for behind you. Performing live. You don't really know. It's 225. The greatest MC all over the mic. My man, I'm way past nice. You don't understand, I'm only gonna ask for the highest price stock options. I don't need your funds. Remember, I do this for Harlem and the Bronx, for Big L and Big Pun. Warner Brothers, did you like my new song? I want to give a whole shout out to Warner Brothers, the whole staff, all the interns that rock with me. Baby, don't flow, nothing like yo. Baby, it's our way, you sweet up your home. Warner Brothers knows, pull it by my nose. I want it on front, I ain't saying no. Baby, I saw me. When it comes to my flow, I'm like, oh, Ryan, Quadro, sabe que soy yo, voy llegando. Me están escuchando, me estoy volando, tengo un mejor flow, me estoy escuchando, se lo estoy cambiando, porque me están cambiando, todos los días aquí, que me está cristiando. Luego, sigue echando para adelante, que ya tú estás sonando, al paso lo que sonando. They get me with the flow. Anything in my nose, I just say the word flow. And I let the ladies know that I just want my dough. From the brothers, it's engaged, they didn't know it before. The resume, my song. Rob Barrels up the road. All the way to the very south, the very south road. Ain't ready, no. Then rest, at the best flow. Pick up the all the way to the West Coast. Anyway, if I know, they don't really know. It's all about timing, and I'm just letting you know. Baby, what they gonna know? And yes, people, I'm gonna release the home, y'all. Y'all ain't ready for me. Towards international. I'ma be in Europe, I'ma be in Asia, I'ma be in Russia for the haters, I'ma be in Canada, Central America, then back to the Caribbean. I'm the God, the boss, the emperor, on the throne, nobody better than Venom. R1, was back in the days in the cross, I used to play in R1. CBR9, double lock, purple with the neon lighting. I'm the God, I like the God, go nigga. You know, be about these figures. Yeah, you're willing to be good. Willing to know that they got a lot. But be good. They're good. You brothers don't act like y'all know. I'm on my dough. SF90, darling. I don't want two, I want four more. 4 hard tops, hard body, and I need 4 posters, y'all. I say God feeling, that's how I'm feeling. I might consider this shit a little bit. Y'all don't understand what I release. NFTs, watch this company. Become my LLC, and be released on Wall Street. What you know about me, publicly traded label. Trust me, I got my own cards on the table. Can't impress me, don't try to test me. None of your MCs could ever best me. I am the best, look all out the Nestle. You know where they hold for me, Hershey. La calle, with the niña esa es esa vaina. De la buena para la gente. Y no mi gente. Get me out of here. The thing will be hold flow. I just want to let you know. On any given someday do I wait. Warner Brothers, I'm strictly about getting paid. Warner Brothers, is it clear yet? Shout out to Warner Brothers, Steve Management. Holla at me, know. Let's get sure we got this right. Okay. Stop the good look right here. Sign up. To my man, so wrong nigga. Sorry, I am the heart of the world. Never heard this flow of a dog. Somebody can take control with a super flow. All I need ain't no yo. All the brothers won't put me in that bad boy. What you really know about my skills? This shit is really for real. Yeah, my nigga, I'm really ill. I want to be one of y'all to chill. Cause I really want to hate on the bill. I ain't really asking how you feel. I really told you everything that details, but I really want out of this deal. So, you know my skills, for your roster, for the guy. Over there, over there. I don't really care. I can show you. I'll flow, I'll release you, I'll blow you. You are here, the child has been chosen. And I am number one. You know, anywhere, yeah, never know. Yeah, you know, really, yeah, something to know. Yeah, that's so, yeah, I live low. Yo, Universal, put your bid in. Yo, Sony, Warner Brothers takes the lead, yo. I don't think Sony understood the vision. Now Warner Brothers steps in, and I'm very cautious. You know, my music is my religion, my petition to really put it on for all the children all over the world that could understand. All I wanted was a baby girl. All I had was a dream. This is all God gave to me. Now with my God-given ability, I could bless Warner Brothers with my speech. These niggas sleeping on me, they don't really understand. I know the whole industry. You cannot really impress me. First, let's talk about the cream. Let's talk about this release, these MTs. Let's talk about the copyrights and this publishing. Let's talk about mechanical royalties. Do you understand me? I'm the CEO of my own technology company. Nigga, please. You don't understand who I mean? I'ma show you better than I can speak over this beat. It's all about business to me. Ain't no love in these streets. Ain't no love in this industry. I'm in the business. Understand that. While I have me, your approach is everything. And me, I've been focused to win. I'm a real shark in the water. I used to be flipping them waters. You no entiende. Porque the street supporters. Y'all don't really understand. I'm focused on raising the highest numbers. Word of my father and my mother. Watch how it's gonna be next summer. Remember every bar that I'm spitting. I'ma make sure all y'all niggas listen. I'm the best, this is my religion. I'm never losing my petition. I'll never lose my position until my soul has risen. I'll be the best. Nobody living in the flesh got next like I do. I want that check, so write that check. If you ain't gonna write that check, don't waste my time, you dig? Cause I'm a businessman, really had a business plan ever since I was a young man. Started my own corporation, my own LLC. Understand who I be, going over wrong, I'm NYC. I ain't got no time for these MCs. All these people in this industry, unless they got a nice check for that release. You want my flow over these beats? Eso tan fácil, por favor, escriban el cheque. Y después podemos hablar de los detalles, de lo que puede pasar cuando mi música vaya a impactar internacional. Todo el mundo me va a llamar, lo que todo el mundo quiere grabar. Sabe la habilidad que Dios me dio a mí de verdad. Todo lo que yo sufría, sabiendo que algún día no iba a llegar con la música mía. El número 1 soy yo, estoy vivo y voy a tocar internacional. Me van a escuchar mi corazón. Esa es la diferencia entre tú y yo, mi canción. When the brothers acting like they don't know, get the corazón y yo pa' my flow. I'ma get this flow. Que me si tú quieres el mejor flow que Dios a mí me bendició. Que no puedes conmigo, juega conmigo, que mi bendición. Espero que te guste el nuevo hijo. Warner Brothers me está llamando por el nuevo conmigo. Me quiere firmar, yo no me voy a asegurar de que me tenga que pagar. Pase lo que pase, yo no me voy a mirar para atrás. Mis hijos y mis hijas, mi papá y mi mamá van a tener de todo, nunca le va a faltar nada. Special shout out to Warner Brothers. This is the demo, you know what I mean? It's Monday. What's today's date? July 25th. It's 4 o'clock on the West Coast, 6 o'clock on the very South, 7 o'clock on the East Coast. You can see they do me flow. I'm a know, see they do me flow en inglés, español. Yo te improviso mi amor. Tú sabes que Warner Brothers me llamó. Ellos quieren ofrecerme casi nada, pero cuando yo vi el contrato, me pedía más, 400 millones para empezar. Subió la vaina, ahora está por 708 millones más. No, 800 millones, papá. Ellos saben que mi flow es de verdad. Yo mi música bendecía. Te estoy hablando capítulo de mi vida. Mami, yo a ti siempre te veía en la oficina cuando ella entraba tocando mi vaina. Ella le gustaba, cuando mi estilo le cambiaba, ella me escuchaba. Yo le llegaba, la enamoraba con mi poesía. Ella me escuchaba casi todos los días. Yo le hablaba música nueva, yo le sacaba vaina para la radio, para el internet. Ella está bailando, yo le gusté. Le gusta la palabra, yo le cambié. Y la forma que le improvisé. Mami, tú tienes que estar conmigo. Warner Brothers quiere sacar conmigo esa canción que yo te improviso. A ti te la dedico. Te quiero demasiado, mi amorcito. And they love the flow. All I'm saying is, yo, let's get this dope. If not, we ain't really got to talk. There's nothing else to say. I hope you like the song and the album I put together for y'all. Just blessing y'all with a million bars. Look at the flow, the way that I switch it up. Y'all already know what's up. Yo, está conmigo, lo que uno sigo. Y me sigue gusta, y todo rico. Me están ofreciendo mucho rico. Y aquí yo estoy en vivo, buscándome lo mío, tranquilo. Viviendo mi vida, Ferrari amarillo. Pues hágate la bikini, te lo digo. Tengo lo que pido, tengo 5 como que son cepillos. Que tú sabes de mi flow, a la industria entera yo le digo que quiero mi dinero por esta canción, por esta lección que yo aprendí en la calle, pero de verdad yo no sabía que yo me iba a bendecir por mi música. Todos los días yo le voy a grabar, le voy a demostrar que soy el mejor de verdad. Dreams come true, baby. Always dream big. Los sueños se hacen realidad. Mami, los sueños se hacen realidad. Espero que te vaya a gustar. Todo mi música yo te voy a improvisar. Todos los días te la voy a sacar. Te va a buscar la forma que yo pueda de improvisar. Te voy a enamorar. Todos los días te voy a abrazar. Cuando te conozca te voy a besar. Vamos a bailar, mami, vamos a janguear. Yo quiero que tú sepas la verdad. Señorita, yo te quiero demasiada, señorita. Puedes bajar bailarina. Yo te quiero toda mi vida. La música mía. Ya sabe que yo me voy a buscar solo para mi familia, con la música mía, poder improvisar a toda ella, soy, quiere matar mi bailada, yo quiero demasiado, venga a faltar, ven improvisada, que me gustaba, como mi música la inspiraba, no le tocaba, a veces su alma cuando la bailaba, yo la apretaba, le dije que la amaba, yo le cantaba, ella le gustaba, toda mi vaina. Y Warner Brothers, hoy a mí me llama, yo le estoy pidiendo dinero por mi vaina, me busca mi vaina, que sale mi vaina, tú sabes que ella a mí siempre me llama, yo vengo a buscarla, yo le gusta, ella sabe la verdad de mi vida, lo diga, ella me decía, ella me decía, ella es viva, una viva, la tarifa, ella me decía, ella me quería, yo la besaba, casi todos los días, yo no la quería, en el alma mía, toda alma mía, toda alma mía, esa es mi querida, ella sabe de mi vainita, te voy a sacar de musiquita, y un día, y yo, María, you know that they know about the flow. I told you see the street and I know my dough. They know where I'm from. They know where I'm from. They got holler in the palms. I'm on the line. They don't kill it, they don't play it. They let this happen. They got me make happen. Ya en el kilo, no se lo estoy cambiando, pasando los cambios, lo estoy escuchando, estoy hablando con ella se está enamorando, yo la estoy abrazando, la estoy besando mentalmente, la estoy penetrando. Shout out to Warner Brothers. I knocked another but I'm letting y'all know it's going to cross. God-given flow, God-given ability. Do you like my new song? To add to my catalog. Y'all don't understand. I know. I already told y'all where I'm from. All the men in the Bronx with the best flow. But how is that, yo? Anything and run you looking for the slow. I ain't got it right. I'm too nice, plus I'm right. When I'm right, man, get your mind right. I understand this my enterprise. 225th. For life. Para siempre. Yo está conmigo en el flow. Que para mi gente sabe que en mi república yo soy el presidente. I'm 12 already on the road. Every day I'm in the studio. I want song flow. USD though. On the brothers, don't act like you don't know. I just want my dope. Fair business, God. Do you understand who you talking to, son? You don't understand it's not Tucson, but the flow wrong. And it can get cold. It can get cold. 39 years old, about to be 40. No awards. All I got is this flow. One opportunity to let y'all niggas know. Making some more time as I stated before. Nobody can match my flow, my bar, my breath control, my delivery. Y'all don't understand, you can't get rid of me. The catalog is crazy. The industry gotta pay me. One of the brothers, you see me smoking on my hazy. Every daisy, good tranquilo, last minute constipation. Porque aquí afuera, manejando ese GT correct. You should see my setup, GTR, and I'm trying to live with el tranquilo, estoy bendecido, yo te conmigo, yo quiero mi chelito. A toda mi gente de Santo Domingo, con los niños de Capo, te regalo mi nuevo flow, los militares están conmigo, yo te bendecido, aquí estoy en vivo, con el poder de Michelito, Warner Brothers y Michelito. Sony, what's your bid? Universal coming up next. Best flow, biggest catalog, the most songs, the most albums, the most mixtapes, the most CPs, the most LPs. Nigga, holla at me, Rocky, Joe Marty, This is a public service announcement. Warner Brothers started the bid 400. We counted with 6. They came back with 7. Now we asking for 8, baby. Saben que yo soy el mejor del mundo entero. Warner Brothers already know. You no quiere ser con Juno. You know that my flow better than Bruno. Porque yo sí hablo de español y te puedo improvisar cualquiera canción, cualquiera estilo, flow like a kilo. Estos chamaquitos no pueden conmigo, yo quiero un deseo, gracias a Jesucristo. Ahora yo le mando el nuevo disco, es que estos tigres no pueden conmigo, están jugando juegos, pero un chelito. Por favor, escriban el cheque que yo escribo, como improviso. Este es para los chamaquitos, de caminar de casito, del barrio mío, yo estoy tranquilo. Ve lo que tú quieres, te nuevo disco, yo te lo dedico. Escúchalo tranquilito, ponte a analizar la vaina que yo digo. I'm the best with the flow. All I gotta say is write the check, write it for some more. Make everything in Bitcoin. Y'all niggas been born. Don't make me destroy your roster. Let me find out you an imposter. Tú sabes que yo vi tranquilo in my multi-million-dollar mansion eating pasta. Nigga, I don't even like lobster. Pero tú sabes que yo soy un monster. Cógelo suave, it's all about the numbers. Electrical hummers for my dad and for my mother. Word of my mother. Watch what's gonna happen by next summer. Estos tigres don't really wanna, no quieren problema, yo llamo Obama. Got a flow like inside J. Osama. Niggas comparing my lyrics to old sound. Velada, yo estoy aquí afuera, en el fucking party. Ve lo que te pasa. This is my Ferrari, this is my Porsche, this is my Lambo, sorry, Lambo, sorry. Do you keep the bars? You better pick up a fucking thesaurus. Estos tigres no pueden conmigo. Everything I drop, that should be soaring. Record sales, watch when I'm touring. I'm flowing like so foreign. And you know pueden conmigo. I destroy them every single day so often. 14 for the day. What you really know about me getting this cake? And the tea's about to be released today. This is a public service announcement. Warner Brothers started the bid 400. We counted with 6. They came back with 7. Now we asking for 8, baby. Ya tú sabes que yo soy el mejor. El mundo entero. Warner Brothers already knew. Uno quiere diferente con Bruno. You know that my flow better than Bruno. Porque yo sí hablo español y te puedo improvisar cualquier canción. Cualquiera estilo, flow like a kilo. Estos chamaquitos no pueden conmigo. Yo quiero un deseo, gracias a Jesucristo. Ahora yo le mando el nuevo disco. Es que estos tigres no pueden conmigo. Están jugando juegos, quiero un chelito. Por favor, escriban el cheque que yo escribo. Tomo y improviso. Esto es para los chamaquitos, el caminante casito del barrio mío. Yo estoy tranquilo, de lo que tú quieres de nuevo digo, yo te lo dedico. Escúchalo tranquilito, ponte a analizar la vaina que yo digo. I'm the best with the flow. All I gotta say is write the check, write it for some more. Make everything in Bitcoin. Y'all niggas been born. Don't make me destroy your roster. Let me find out you an imposter. Tú sabes que yo vi tranquilo in my multi-million-dollar mansion eating pasta. Nigga, I don't even like lobster. Pero tú sabes que yo soy un monster. Cógelo suave, it's all about the numbers. Electrical hummers for my dad and for my mother. Word of my mother. Watch what's gonna happen by next summer. Estos tigres don't really wanna, no quieren problema, yo llamo Obama. Got a flow like inside J. Osama. Niggas comparing my lyrics to old sound. Bin Laden, looking like afuera, in the fucking party. They look at their pasa. This is my Ferrari, this is my Porsche, this is my Lambo, sorry, and Lambo stories. Do you keep the bars? You better pick up a fucking thesaurus. Estos tigres no pueden conmigo. Everything I drop, that should be soaring. Record sales, watch when I'm touring. I'm flowing like so foreign. And you no pueden conmigo. I destroy them every single day so often. 14 for the day. What you really know about me getting this cake? And the tea's about to be released today. You see this record? Everything that I say is played for the whole world to sit in the maze every time that I flow. I've been the realest nigga, your artist I've been for days. And I'ma be the nigga that's so straight. Lyrically, we gon' see who's the top MC when I release my NFT on the blockchain. Ain't no faking the funk when you tryna holler at me. Warner Brothers. Sony, Counter, Universal. Special shout out to Warner Brothers. We appreciate y'all. The counter offers are the counter offers. You have a 72-hour time period to reply, or the deal's off the table. 5 albums, 800 million up front, 15% after the distribution, and I cover 80% of the cost. Cinco pedazos de mi rayo me están apoyando, y tú sabes que the dirty south soy yo que le saco los brazos. I'm on the West Coast, por la playa manejando mi carro. Tú sabes que este es mi trabajo, gira, tal pegando. Yo estoy en Europa tocando, estoy en Asia, estoy fascinando, en Rusia estoy acabando, en Canadá lo estoy destrozando, pero estoy viajando Acento América controlando. Yo en el Caribe venga rodando. Que la vaina que yo estaba manejando. En los tiempos clásicos. Tú no sabes cómo yo calibro. Pero en tu carro he pasado cambio. El destino que yo estoy logrando. A mí yo me estoy parqueando. ¿Qué te está pasando, mi amor? ¿Por qué tú estás llorando? Unos brothers ya me están escribiendo, me están llamando. Y yo le digo, cógelo suave, que yo tengo planes de viajar, de llegar, tengo pares de millones que tengo que buscarme. El mundo va a apoyarme, porque mi música y mi lírica es de verdad. Tú sabes que yo siempre voy a brillar, porque tengo el amor de Dios por una eternidad. No me importa nada de la vaina material. Tú vas a ver que yo voy a llegar cuando yo vaya a improvisar. Igual que tarima, Warner Brothers, tú me tienes que pagar. Vamos a buscar, tú sabes que yo puedo improvisar. Todos los días yo te voy a tocar. Warner Brothers, you already know. You want this flow, you don't have to pay a lot more. And your whole roster, nigga, I don't need continued support. Nigga, you want to talk to my lawyer, only if you want to take it to court. I'm Jewish. I'm just showing you how easily I can do this. Every single day, this flow is improving. I'm about to get a beat from Rick Rubin. Holla at me, you know what I do. I'm about business, can you see? I'm not your average MC. At the talent told they would die, God walking with me. Nigga, I already got the streets. I told you, fuck you in the street. Plastic ass people trying to approach me. Nigga, you cannot approach me. Do you understand what I flow? The way that I can flow? The way that I can go? Do you understand where your favorite artists got their whole swagger? They hold the speed low. Nigga, que tú sabes de la calle. Que tú sabes lo que yo sufría. Dame un segundo, yo voy a sentar, te voy a hablar. Dime lo que está pasando, yo soy de calle. Talento de barrio, de verdad. Yo voy a escucharle, tienen que probarle. Toda la manera que yo vaya a sacarle. Tú vas a ver lo que yo voy a hacer. Yo soy un maleante, pero un cantante. Y te improvisé. Warner Brothers, por favor, págame lo que me debe desde ayer. Shout out to Warner Brothers. And this episode of Warner Brothers Thought I Was Playing hits for the radio. Everyday hits. My hit factory, baby. Sacala del party. International flows. En inglés, en español. Please don't compare my voice. Tú me inició, mi amor. Ven conmigo, ya está bailando. Y el tiro le está gustando. El entero lo estoy digitando. Lo estoy cambiando. ¿Qué está pasando? ¿Quién es que está hablando? ¿El que te está cambiando? Estoy improvisando. No me estés comparando. No soy el mejor. Te dejo tiempo reinando. And this episode of Warner Brothers Thought I Was Playing hits for the radio. Everyday hits. My hit factory, baby. Sacala del party. International flows. En inglés, en español. Please don't compare my voice. Tú me inició, mi amor. Ven conmigo, ya está bailando. Y el tiro le está gustando. El entero lo estoy digitando. Lo estoy cambiando. ¿Qué está pasando? ¿Quién es que está hablando? ¿El que te está rapeando? Estoy improvisando. No me estés comparando. No soy el mejor. Te dejo tiempo reinando. Flow like Atilano. Driving in my carro, number one in the charts. Con la vaina que yo saco, ellos son teatro, todo de canto. Ya yo estoy bajando, Lamborghini estoy comprando, McLaren lo estoy mandando. Para la República, Charlie, me lo estamos dando. Buen turbo, lo estamos engrandando. they got dando. NFTs, I perform live internationally. The tour's about to reach a higher level than you ever seen. Y'all don't understand, watch what it's gonna be. What me, the underground in my seat, and I'm on one baby piece, so I have me, any big, I know, I can peace me. Brothers away, don't think I breathe. I want a portion of your company. Everything in stocks and bonds, everything in NFTs, everything in BTC. Please, holla at me. I don't wanna entertain none of your offers. I need everything big. Do you understand digital violence? I flow like I'm up a Miss Wallace. Y'all violence all about time. Y'all front like y'all really rhyming. Every day I'm grinding. Every label on the sign. Oh my God, he be enterprising. Go for your handle. Performing live. You don't really know. It's 225. The greatest MC over the mic. I'm way past nice. You don't understand, I'm only gonna ask for the highest price stock options. I don't need your funds. Remember, I do this for Harlem and the Bronx. A big L and big pun. Warner Brothers, did you like my new song? I want to give a whole shout out to Warner Brothers, the whole staff, all the interns that rock with me. I ain't saying no, but that's all. When it comes to my flow, I'm like Kobe, Ryan, Waddle, Sally, say no, boy, Rolando. All the way to the West Coast. Anyway, if I know they don't really know, it's all about timing. And I'm just letting go. AESD, little, I'm a release for all of y'all. I ain't ready for me. The tour's international. I'ma be in Europe, I'ma be in Asia, I'ma be in Russia for you haters. I'ma be in Canada, Central America, then back to the Caribbean. I'm the God, the God, the God, the Aqua, on, the one, nobody better than Venom. All one, just back in the days in the Bronx, I was good. We are one, we see we are nine. Brother, love, we're in my life. I'm the God, I laugh with God, little nigga. You know, we about these figures. They don't know what it's gonna be. Really think of it, got a lot for people. Don't act like y'all know. I'm on my dough. That's F9, you got it. I don't want to, I want more. Four hard tops, hard body, and I need four groceries, y'all. That's 89 million. That's how I'm feeling. I might consider this shit a little bit. Y'all don't understand when I release NFTs. Watch this company become an LLC and be released on Wall Street. What you know about me? Other things trade again. Trust me, I got my own eyes on the table. You can't impress me, try to test me. None of you MCs can never best me. I am the best, yo con la Nestle. No puede joder con mi Hershey. La calle, todo día esa es esa vaina. I want to give a whole shout out to Warner Brothers, the whole staff, of the interns that rock with me. Baby, todo, la forma de yo, me dejes saber, yo soy el mejor. Warner Brothers know, all about my goal. I want it up front, I ain't saying no. Break that soul. When it comes to my flow, like Kobe, Ryan, Wado, Sally, Sayo, Rolando. Al paso del viento sonando, all the way to the West Coast. Anyway, if I know they don't really know. It's all about timing. When I'm first letting go. Yes, I'm gonna release the whole y'all. Y'all ain't ready for me. The tour is international. I'ma be in Europe, I'ma be in Asia. I'ma be in Russia for the haters. I'ma be in Canada, Central America, then back to the Caribbean. I'm the God, the emperor, nobody better than them. All one, just back in the days in the Bronx, like all one. City all night, brother, I'm the God, I land the God, yo, nigga. Yo, we about these figures. That's F9, I don't want to, I want four hard top, hard body, and I need four groceries, y'all. That's 89 million. That's how I'm feeling. I might consider this shit a little bit. Y'all don't understand when I release NFTs. Watch this company become an LLC. Let me release on Wall Street. What you know about me? Publicly traded label. Trust me, I got my own cards on the table. You can't impress me, try to test me. None of the MCs could ever best me. I am the best, you're gonna let test me. You know where they for me, Hershey. La calle, yo tenía esa vaina. Yo la ponía a la gente. Digo mi gente, vete a yo tengo el mejor flow. I just wanna let you know. On any given Sunday, do I Warner Brothers. I'm strictly about getting paid. Warner Brothers, is it clear yet? Warner Brothers. Steve Management. Holla at me, yo. We got this right. Let's have a quick look right here. To my man, so don't me. About my score. Why man, I have the heart. Let's go to the bar. So why did you take the flow? The flow. When I even for you. On the brothers going in that back row. About my skills. This is really for real. Yeah, I think I'm pretty good. I'm pretty good. Y'all can chill. I read my day on the bill. I really ask for the Yo, Universal, put your bid in. Yo, Sony, Warner Brothers takes the lead, yo. I don't think Sony understood the vision. Now Warner Brothers steps in, and I'm very cautious. You know, my music is my religion, my petition to really put it on for all the children all over the world that could understand. All I wanted was a baby girl. All I had was a dream. This is all God gave to me. Now with my God-given ability, I can bless one brother on my speech. These niggas sleeping on me, they don't really understand. I know the whole industry. You cannot really impress me. First, let's talk about the cream. Let's talk about this release, these NFTs. Let's talk about the copyrights and the publishing. Let's talk about mechanical royalties. Do you understand me? I'm the CEO of my own technology company. Nigga, please. You don't understand who I be. I'm show you better than I to speak over this beat. It's all about business to me. Ain't no love in these streets. Ain't no love in these streets. Business. Understand that. All I have me. Your approach is everything. Me, I've been focused to win. Orders, you no entiende, porque the street supporters. Yeah, I don't really understand. I'm focused on raising the highest numbers. Word of my father and my mother. Watch how it's gonna be next summer. Remember every bar that I'm spitting. I'm a big show, all y'all niggas listen. I'm the best, this is my religion. I'll never lose in competition. I'll never lose my position until my soul has risen. I'll be the best. Nobody living in the flesh got next like I do. I want that check, so write that check. You ain't gonna write that check. Don't waste my time, you dig? Cause I'm a businessman. Been on a business plan ever since I was a young man. Stand for my beat. I ain't got no time for these MCs. Unless they got a nice look for that good beast. On my flow, over these beats. Eso está fácil. Por favor, escriban en cheque. Y después podemos hablar de los detalles, de lo que puede pasar cuando mi música vaya a impactar internacional. Todo el mundo me va a llamar, porque todo el mundo quiere grabar. Tú sabes la habilidad que Dios me dio a mí de verdad. Todo lo que yo sufría, sabiendo que algún día no iba a llegar con la música mía. El número uno soy yo, estoy vivo y voy a tocar internacional. Me van a escuchar mi corazón. Esa es la diferencia entre tú y yo. Warner Brothers acting like they don't know. Get this book. Que Dios a mí me bendició. Y mi mamá van a tener de todo, nunca le va a faltar nada. Special shout out to Warner Brothers. This is the demo. You know what I mean? It's Monday. What's Wednesday? Last week. It's 4 o'clock. 6 o'clock in the new south. You know, 7 o'clock in the east. You see, I'm with yours today. Winning game, I'm yours. They broke this gotta get one of the brothers me amo. Ellos quieren conocerme. Pero cuando yo vi el contrato, de mi mamá, por ciento mío, me va a empezar. Subió la vaina, ahora está baja, por 700. más. No, otro siento, no me papá. Él sabe que mi nombre es verdad. No me necesita. Hablando capítulo de mi vida. Yo a ti siempre te veía. La necesita. Cuando ella gritaba. Cuando me iba, ella le gritaba. Yo le cambiaba. Ella me escuchaba. Yo le llegaba. La era poesía, ella me escuchaba, casi todos los días, yo le hablaba, calma, yo le sacaba, una palabra, aleluya, ella estaba entrando, yo le escuché, esta la palabra, yo le cambié, la forma que le improvisé, mami, tiene que estar conmigo, no puedes sacar esa canción que yo te guarde la de ti, te quiero demasiado, no, sí, I'm saying is you listen to so if I'm being really so there's nothing else to say. I hope you like this song and I don't know y'all just blessing y'all with every bars with the flow of y'all already know the stuff. Yo, that for me, yo, me sincero, ya, yo, me da un presente, y aquí yo no me yo, no me vida, Ferrari, got the Lamborghini, lo que pido, tengo cinco, que es lo que pido. Tú sabes, al entera yo le digo que quiero mi dinero por esta canción, por esta lección que yo hago en la calle, pero de verdad, yo no sabía en dónde iba a bendecir con mi música. Todos los días yo le voy a grabar, le voy a demostrar que soy el mejor de verdad. Dreams come true, baby. Always dream big. Sueños se realidad. Ay, los sueños se hacen realidad. Quiero que te vaya a gustar. Te voy a improvisar. Te la voy a sacar. Guardar la forma que improvisar. Te voy a enamorar. Los días te voy a abrazar. Toca, te voy a abrazar. Mami, sepa la verdad, señorita, sepa la tarima, mi vida, la música, a veces su cara la apretaba y el pie que la mano le cantaba la mina y hoy a mí me llama pidiendo dinero mi vaina esa que ella siempre me llama buscar yo le buscar la verdad de mi vida ella me mentira vivo ya es Lo cambio, doble escuchando, estoy hablando con ella, ella se está enamorando, yo la estoy abrazando, la estoy besando mentalmente, la estoy penetrando. Y Michelito, Warner Brothers and Michelito. Sony, what's your bid? Universal coming up next. Best flow, biggest catalog, the most songs, the most albums, the most CPs, the most LPs. Big up, that had me, you got me. Joe Marty is gone. Emperor NYC, nobody above me. Lyrically, God don't see who I be. Watch what it's gonna be. And you NFTs release. I'm the And the industry, I don't think the industry unless the industry write a nice check for my family. We're talking generations of wealth. If now you could focus on something else. I got that too. Y'all that had me. This big ghost of our body, me. White man. First one with that shit, I'll never see. A state another water look to the beach. Never ever sell me a dream. So, please, fuck me. Yo le voy a hablar a tu alma. Warner Brothers me tienen que pagar. Right now, we're gonna take a recession. We want to give a shout out to Sony and the entire staff at Warner Brothers, Universal. You guys are coming up next, but the bid stands at 900 million. Hollow. And another album, All Praises to the Most High. Y'all already know who I be. This is for Warner Brothers. This is the demo I just sent them. They hit me up. They wrote to me. I just did the album. Now I'm about to hit them with the album. They're going to be like, yo, por esto tigre de verdad. Ya lo sabe, papá. They said they did phone 100 million, all I need 100 million on Lord. All of it on. You know what the tours international. I have my man Steve. Please holler back on me. Hit me up on LinkedIn. You know that I'm focused to win. I beat, I see, of the East, in New Orleans, in the dirty South. Tell people a little bit about me. I'm on the West Coast with the best flow. Hey, yo, no sabe que todo es international. Vámonos, está conmigo. Yo soy el número uno. Sony no. Ask Universal to write that check if they really want to be in this big ball. You already know about my score. I need y'all, got my faith in God. I got the best flow, money within the door. In the contracts, we can talk. This is just my creative, artistic expression. I'm the one. They give away they conmigo. They give away with the CEO. They give away life, I mean, where we go. And today's just one day. Someday, you know how to back that chick. But you got to tell the lady, man, with the lady, that I need 600 today. I like the J. I got mad releases. Release like every day, 14. You know about this technology. I don't need streams to everything. I don't need iTunes. I don't need Spotify, no SoundCloud. I don't need YouTube. I don't need no marketing. What I need is an advanced. See me driving in that coupe, Lamborghini 6'3", hard top. Plus I got the roadster too. Panama. You already know who I am. Yeah, you already know who I am. Gotta go around this ring. I'm focused to win. Gotta go around this ring. I'm focused to win. I ain't writing shit. New album coming out. Go get that shit right now. Vete a buscar, te voy a enseñar. Ellos quieren tirar, no saben improvisar. Panama, you already know who I am. Yeah, you already know who I am. Gotta go around this ring. I'm focused to win. Gotta go around this ring. I'm focused to win. I ain't writing shit. New album coming out. Go get that shit right now. Vete a buscar, te voy a enseñar. Ellos quieren tirar, no saben improvisar. Quieren fritalear, quieren mezclar todo lengua, todo demás. Pero yo sé la verdad, mamá, que tú te quieres montar. En mi máquina yo la fui a saludar, ordenar par de cosas. En el restaurante estaba ella, donde ella trabaja. Yo pienso en ella, quiero amarla. Me tengo que preguntar, ¿cuál es la verdad? ¿Cuál es su edad? Si ella se quiere casar, pienso de verdad. Estoy hablando del futuro, mami. Dime si tú te quieres desconectar, me la voy a llevar. Vamos a viajar internacional, yo te quiero llevar donde tú quieras. Si ella quiere que se queda, él se la lleva para Europa. Él la exhibía a ella como una copa. Él ganó el primer lugar con la cantidad que él fue a filmar. La disquera querían hablar y yo no tenía más nada que negociar. El tiempo iba a pasar, que tú pensabas que el precio no iba a incrementar. No, yo quiero más. Tú sabes el valor del catálogo mío, esa es la verdad. Tú quieres negociar, vamos a hablar. Tú puedes comprar, alquilar la cantidad del catálogo que tú quieras. Y ahí se acabó. Eso no tiene que ver nada con mi compañía, con mi carrera, con la música mía, con la disquera que yo tenía. Desde los tiempos que yo estaba afuera en una esquina, en una neblina. Tigre se incorpora y paga lo que se tenía. El tigre está incorporado, loco, el tigre está invirtiendo right now, vaina digital. No sabía que ese tigre se iba a buscar. Y ahora qué pasa, millonario soy yo. Tú quieres que yo filme, no estoy interesado. Yo tengo demasiado, que es lo que ustedes a mí me están hablando, el catálogo. Está lloviendo, lloviendo, vamos para la calle, está lloviendo, lloviendo, vamos para la calle, está lloviendo, vamos para la calle, está lloviendo, vamos para la calle. Yo estaba afuera, yo estaba afuera, yo estaba afuera, yo estaba afuera, relámpago, relampaguea, relámpago, relampaguea. Yo estaba afuera, yo estaba afuera, yo estaba afuera, yo estaba afuera. Con quien tú estabas, yo estaba con ella. Con quien tú estabas, yo estaba con ella. Y el tabaco que se encienda, y el tabaco que se encienda. Donde tú estabas, yo afuera andaba. afuera, ella sabe, afuera, mi hierbita, ella se llamaba, afuera, mi nervita, esa es mi albita, toda ella, la besaba, el nervita, ella está afuera, ella tenía una banquilla, ventanilla, la bretamita, ella tenía su jipetica, mami, yo estoy asfixiado de ti. Por favor, háblame a mí. Yo no sé qué te pasa conmigo. ¿Dónde está mi mami? ¿Dónde está mami? 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 ¿Dónde está mi mami? Alguien por favor explíqueme, alguien por favor explíqueme a ella le dice, a ella le dice, yo le pregunto, ¿dónde está el mami? Yo le pregunto, ¿dónde está el mami? Mami dime, que yo te hice a ti, mami dime, que yo te hice a ti, ¿dónde está el mami? ¿Dónde está mami? ¿Dónde está el mami? ¿Dónde está mami? Y yo le pregunto qué te hice a ti. Y yo le pregunto qué te hice a ti. ¿Dónde está el mami? ¿Dónde está mami? ¿Dónde está el mami? ¿Dónde está mami? Yo te busco a ti. Yo te busco siempre a ti. Yo no te pegué lo que dijeron. Yo no te pegué lo que dijeron. Era a ti mi amor que yo busco. Era a ti, mi amor, que yo busco. Tomar guay, ella sabe que yo estoy ansiado, no sé encimado, estoy ansiado, no sé encimado, estoy ansiado, no sé encimado, estoy asfixiado, esa mujer no le iba a ella, se vaya, estoy asfixiado, esa mujer no le iba a ella, se vaya, en mi vida del año, capitaleña, estamos brillando, en mi vida del año, capitaleña, estamos brillando, el rapero que tú vas a ser negociando, rapero que tú vas a ser negociando, yo estoy aquí, callando, yo estoy aquí, callando, en el patio, la marquesina, la pinta, con la gallina, está bailando los pollitos, está bailando los pollitos, ¿dónde está el chivo? El caballito, ¿dónde está el chivo? El caballito, vamos para el río, vamos para la playa, vamos para el río, vamos para la playa, quiere hanguear, donde hay papaya, quiere hanguear, donde hay papaya, el aguacate, se cayó, el aguacate, se me cayó, un pan, hoy como yo, un pan, hoy como yo, pan de agua, mamá, pan de agua, mamá, pan de agua, y el tabaco, ay, el trago, y el tabaco, ay, el trago, donde tú estabas, yo te buscaba, donde tú estabas, mamá, yo te buscaba, ella sale con la papaya, ella sale con la papaya, su basurita, su jipeta, su jipeta, ella no le importa, siempre está afuera, ella no le importa, siempre está afuera, ella vaya, la yuca, ella a mí me vaya, la yuca, ella sabe de chucha, y ella sabe chicha. Fuera, borrachero, estaba fuera, borrachero, se va a ser todo, y el lugar, se va a ser todo, y el lugar, mi chatrica, me va a caer, mi chatrica, me va a caer, que tú vas a beber, que tú vas a beber, que tú vas a beber, que tú vas a beber. Oye, mami, si te vas conmigo, si te vas, vete conmigo. Tú a ella, la conoces, cuando era un bebito, tú sabes, un chamaquito. Cuando te digo lo viejito, yo no sé andar con mi cepillo, quiere conmigo, mami, yo estoy en vivo, dime si tú quieres estar conmigo, te quiero demasiado, pero soy un campito, me dicen de mal, yo te ando con pero en cada bolsillo, mami no juegue conmigo, a mí en la esquina no quiere, me porque yo soy el campito, porque yo soy un bandido, si cuento canta, nada cuando iba, a ella le encantaba, yo le demostraba, la gente no tú hablaba, porque yo le demostraba que por ella todo lo sacrificaba. Yo estudiaba, ella trabajaba, yo estudiaba, me la buscaba, ella esperaba, de vez en cuando ella me llamaba, me invitaba y yo arrancaba. No me importaba, casi mente nada. Esa es mi vida, la única que da. Ella sabía, trabajaba en la plaza antes de la feria. Él la lleva a donde ella quiera, caminando la derecha. Ella llamaba, ella se instalaba, agarraba una guagua, ella le pegaba, pero el tigre le pegaba, ella le notó que regresaba, afuera yo estaba, metiendo para a mí ya me esperaba, estaba en mi bicicleta, caminaba con ella maldeja, camino detrás de ella, le canto a ella es borinqueña, mitad panameña, se crió en Cuba, llegaba a Puerto Rico, se enamora de mí, yo me la llevo pasando domingo, y vaya conmigo, mi amor, dame conmigo, de la cosa que te digo, cuando yo le improviso, esta música mi amor, la tinta la bebida, casarte conmigo, amor, sí, ella sabe que la amo ella se sabe, toda la gente se lo dice, y yo a ella, lo mismo le dije, mami, porque te fuiste, Oye, este es el mambo que tú quieres, cógelo para ti, mi amor, yo te lo voy a regalar de mi corazón. ¿Qué te pasó? Todos los días yo te grabo más canciones. Yo quiero que tú tengas lo que está en mi corazón. vamos a llegar. Mi amor, no hay más nada. Te voy a enamorar. Cuando te vea, te voy a decir la verdad. Tú eres mi Eva, yo te quiero de verdad. Tú eres mi diamante, yo soy tu sortija. Vámonos para allá, para la playa, a janguear. Tú y yo, mi amor, yo te quiero demostrar que yo a ti te voy a amar por una eternidad. Tú eres mi Eva, mi hembra, mi princesa, tú eres mi reina. Esa es mi Eva y yo la quiero. Vámonos a la guerra, mato a cualquiera por esa hembra. Esa es mi corazón y vida entera. Eterna, mi amor te lo voy a enseñar. Yo te voy a improvisar, mi amor, voy para acá. Si tú quieres bailar, yo sé la verdad que tú quieres janguear. Vamos a manejar la boca chica, vamos a drive esta máquina descapotable. Tú y yo, tú la puedes manejar. Yo me di un trago y yo quiero fumar ese mierda. ¿Quién quiere guerra? Mato a quien sea, porque mi hembra es mi princesa, ella es mi reina y yo la quiero que tú entiendas. No te metas con esa guerra, otra que jode con ella me quiere y yo la quiero de verdad. Todos los días yo le voy a enseñar de mi alma. Tiene la llama, él va a buscarla. De la escuela donde ella trabajaba, el tigre estaba, él lo ordenaba. Café con papa, él mangueaba, él trataba de amar con su familia entera. Ellos no querían que yo me casara con ella, pero esa es mi princesa, mi Eva, ella se menea, el tigre siempre, el que le espera, todo de afuera, en esta máquina esperando a mi Eva, esa es mi reina, ella es mi princesa. La que yo quiero, no te metas con ella. Esa es mi alma, mi vida entera. Tú sabes de ella. Ella es mi Eva y yo la quiero por la vida entera. Mira al Caribe que se menea. Le encanta mi música, ella se aprende con mi letra. Esa es mi Eva, mi princesa, esa es mi reina, no jodas con ella. Este tigre de guerra mata a cualquiera, por esa Eva la amo mi vida entera. Esta vida, exactamente. Ella humilde, ella una cubana, una princesa, ella sabía que era una reina. Me enamoré de ella porque ella no sabía señalar hasta que abre con mi prenda. Corazón no prenda, obsesión que ella empeña. No pegues suelta y hallaré que tú sabes que tú eres mi morena. Yo la agarro por la cadera, ella se menea. Y yo la amo a ella, y por ella me juego, vamos a la guerra. De mucho cuidado se habla de mi Eva. campesina, exactamente lo que yo quería. Ella quería, y yo la quiero que me dé una hija. Yo decía que yo la quería. A mí se me importa la mierda que hable mi familia. A mí se me importa la crítica de la comunidad. Tienen envidia por mi vida. Una campesina princesa de mi vida. Una reina exactamente lo que yo quería. Que se joda mi familia y que se joda la vecina. No te hablen mal de la princesa mía, porque esa Eva es mía. Esa mujer es mía, hay que respetarla. Tenga mucho cuidado como usted vaya a tratarla. Esa mujer es mía, una campesina, lo que yo quería en mi vida. Yo le decía en la iglesia cuando rezaba, por ser la mía, más no quería. Después que tú sepas que tú eras siempre mi vida, a mí yo te quería. Mi vida. Tú sabes que yo voy a caminar la tierra entera hasta que pueda volver a verla. A mí, salí para la calle buscando a mi reina, ¿dónde está ella? Yo no sabía que ella se iba para Santiago con su familia. Yo la veía cuando se iba, pero no sabía lo que ella hacía. Escribía una cartilla, se la daba la vecina, me decía cuando veía la lágrima que salía de mi carita, llorando por el alma mía. Yo no pensaba que podía pasar una cosa así en mi vida, pero esa fue la verdad, que ella se iba a gustar. Yo te voy a usar, yo te voy a encontrar a donde tú te puedas colocar. Mami, ¿dónde tú estás? Te voy a buscar, te voy a encontrar donde tú puedas colocar mi alma, donde tú estás. Yo te voy a buscar, no sabemos más por encontrar. Yo te voy a buscar por allá donde tú puedas colocar mi alma, mami, donde tú estás. Yo te voy a buscar, te tengo que encontrar en cualquier lugar que tú puedas colocar mi mi alma. Mami, ya tú sabes que yo cojo pa' allá. Después que yo sepa dónde tú andas, coge la guagua, yo te voy a esperar. Allá cerca de Cañaveral, te voy a regalar chocolate y caña, pa' que tú sepas cuánto él te ama. Tú no entiendes, la vaina se daña, pero tú sabes que en realidad él te ama. Cuando estaba caminando, ella casi no va, casi no estaba. Ella estaba estudiando y yo la estaba esperando, cuando yo salgo del colmado, caminando, ella la mata y yo le voy a agarrar. Mami, camina conmigo, te voy a llevar para el río. Tú no sabes que yo soy vivo, pero quiero estar contigo. Yo a ella le digo, ella me ha dicho que no puede estar conmigo, porque yo soy su amigo. Ella no quiere conmigo, porque yo soy su amigo. Ella no quiere conmigo. Ya no sé, yo le enamoré, ya no sé, y yo me saqué mi parte, todo peleé, se llevó esa mujer, ese muchacha que yo enamoraba, ese muchacha, la que yo quiero de verdad, ese muchacha, la que yo enamoraba, ese muchacha, me la voy a llevar, porque la quiero más, la vida, esta es la fama, me trae mucha maldad, y la persona que me merece más, a mí hay una María, tu herida me va a cerrar, conmigo, un chamaquito, que vive cerca del río, días de río, se mete en el carro mío, y él se compró, a esa mujer, igualito que no se llevó esa mujerona, esa chucha, la jevita mía, esa era mi chucha, la que yo quería. Hay una estrella, hay una estrella, hay una estrella, hay una estrella, por favor, llévate lo que yo tengo en mi corazón. Mi corazón lo sufro todos los días, me arrepiento lo que pasó entre tú y yo, pero mi alma, mi corazón, yo pienso solo en tu amor, róbame el alma, 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 róbame el alma. Yo espero que mi palabra te encamine donde tú vayas, mi amor. Todos los días yo sueño estar contigo en ese río, el campillo, tú y yo. Pero acepto que Diosito no quiere que tú seas mi amorcito. Mira por cada palabra que realmente de ti, es porque te quiero de verdad. Tú eres mía por una eternidad. Por ti, mi amor, no voy a rezar. Me tengo que ir sin mirar para atrás. No sé que tú vas a despegar. Róbame el alma, 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 róbame el alma. Vete. Mic check 1 2 baby. Venom. Ya tú sabes, you know who I are. Gracias, Dios mío. ¿Qué? Mic check 1 2 baby. Venom. Ya tú sabes, you know who I are. Gracias, Dios mío, que tú siempre estás conmigo. Gracias, Dios mío, que tú siempre estás conmigo. Esta bendición que Dios a mí me dio, yo te la voy a devolver en una canción. Te deseo y lo mejor, que tu camino haya próspero, prosperamiento, para adelante el hecho. Cuando estaba chiquito era un malachol, yo estaba afuera joseando en mi chol, yo tenía esa vaina, que fue lo que él compró. Que tú estás buscando, yo lo estoy afuera joseando. Todos los días a mí me estaban llamando, cuidado que la policía me está buscando, pero cuando estaba llegando, tú se estaba acabando. Yo estoy despegando, jangueando con mi jevita, ya yo estoy fumando. Todo este dinero yo lo estoy contando. Como la vida está cambiando, yo estoy disfrutando, al paso grabando, me estoy entreteniendo, ocupando con algo que es un poquito más positivo. Ya yo no tengo que josear el día enterito, de domingo a domingo. Dios da conmigo a tu disco. Quema tu vaina, sácaselo a los chamaquitos. Yo era un niño, en la calle creído. Yo no sabía la vida de los martillos. Mira cómo Dios a mí me habló, me guió. Me aconsejaron a mí cuando yo era un niño, un chamaquito. Deja la calle, deja ese martillo. Los 45. Deja de estar disparando los tiros, solamente peleando por los kilos. Tú sabes que eso es solamente un kilo. Tu vida tiene que cambiar tu flow. Es como Kylo Ren, la espada se prendió. Cuida con cualquier está en el medio, él lo macheteó. Como su vida cambió cuando él se sentó y pensó. Esto lo acontecimientos que a él le dieron congruentemente. Él pensó, su vida cambió y él rezó, a la iglesia llegó con su mujerón, esa jevita, él se lo devetó, ella lo enfocó y lo enseñó a él a cambiar su vida y él no joció, solamente con su música él grabó y tú sabes, un día el tigre llegó a vender par de millones de sus canciones y en la calle todos los malones muertos se fueron. Final Mark One, baby. Espero que tú puedas entender, mi amor, como tú destruiste todo mi corazón. Solamente yo te doy mi perdón en una canción. Espero que tú te recuerdes todo ese momento, como que se pasaba el tiempo y todo se movía lento y yo rolando mi violento. La competencia talento, no puedes conmigo, yo sí tengo talento, tocando mi música, viajando el mundo entero, dejándole saber lo que yo quiero, mi mujer y mi dinero. Tú sabes que yo soy el mero mero, tú sabes que yo siempre hago lo que quiero, no me da vergüenza nada, tú sabes porque esto es lo real. Mi vida tiene que reflexionar, el momento que ella es mi hija, a traicionar. Yo solamente quería que ella me dijera la verdad. Ella no pudo ni hablar, no me pudo jamás ver la cara. A los ojos no la puedo observar, porque yo sé que eso no es verdad. Lo que ella me decía, cuando ella decía que me quería, que ella no quería que yo recuperara mi vida o mi libertad. Todos los días ella hablaba mal de mí con mis hijas y esa envidia que ella tenía adentro de la silla mía, que era el odio que ella tenía. Eso ella se lo regalaba a la niña mía. Mis hijas crecían pensando que yo no la quería, pero mis hijas no sabían. Su mamá me tenía envidia, no quería que yo hiciera mi vida, y yo rezaba por ella en la iglesita con la biblecita. Ella no pensaba en mi vida, lo que yo sufría, solamente porque yo la quería todos los días. Yo pensaba en mis hijas, pero yo no la tenía. Yo no podía pasar ni por donde subía a ver a la hija mía, porque ella fue y buscó una orden de protección, de restricción, que si yo venía ella puede llamar al 911. Y después yo tengo que buscar dinero para un abogado, verla en la corte. Es mejor que la perdone. A mí me aconsejaron. Ya yo lo sé, que tú no me quieres. Ya yo lo sé. Ya yo lo sé. Que tú a mí tú no me quieres. Te estoy hablando porque ya yo soy presidente. Tú sabes que yo estoy corriendo y la competencia está demasiado urgente. Presente, ¿dónde está mi gente? Yo presenté lo que él siente. Adentro de su mente soy un demente. Líricamente yo te enseñé. Vamos a hablar la verdad, la vergüenza, la vaina, la mierda que yo veía, papá, en la televisión. En realidad, esa vaina es de verdad. Yo te voy a enseñar. Ya yo lo sé, que tú no me quieres. Ya yo lo sé, que tú no me quieres. Mi amor, ya yo lo sé, ya yo lo sé. Que tú a mí tú no me quieres. Te estoy hablando porque ya yo soy presidente. Ya yo lo sé, que tú no me quieres. Ya yo lo sé, que tú no me quieres. Mi amor, ya yo lo sé, ya yo lo sé. Que tú a mí tú no me quieres. Te estoy hablando porque ya yo soy presidente. Tú sabes que yo estoy corriendo y la competencia está demasiado urgente. Presente, ¿dónde está mi gente? Yo presenté lo que él siente. Adentro de su mente soy un demente. Líricamente yo te enseñé. Vamos a hablar la verdad, la vergüenza, la vaina, la mierda que yo veía, papá, en la televisión. En realidad, esa vaina es de verdad. Yo te voy a enseñar. Solamente yo te vengo a escuchar, porque analizar, mamá, yo sé la verdad. Tú dices que tú me quieres, pero a mí no me quieres, ya de verdad. Eso era mentira. Eres mía que ya tenía de mi vida y le dolía que yo iba a llegar y ya yo lo sé, que tú no me quieres. Ya yo lo sé, que tú no me quieres. Mi amor, ya yo lo sé, ya yo lo sé. Que tú a mí tú no me quieres. Te estoy hablando porque ya yo soy presidente. Tú sabes que yo estoy corriendo y la competencia está demasiado urgente. Presente, ¿dónde está mi gente? Yo presenté lo que él siente. Adentro de su mente soy un demente. Líricamente yo te enseñé. Vamos a hablar la verdad, la vergüenza, la vaina, la mierda que yo veía, papá, en la televisión. En realidad, esa vaina es de verdad. Yo te voy a enseñar. Solamente yo te vengo a escuchar, porque analizar, mamá, yo sé la verdad. Tú dices que tú me quieres, pero a mí no me quieres, ya de verdad. Eso era mentira. Eres mía que ya tenía de mi vida y le dolía que yo iba a llegar y ella me hacía llorar. Sé la verdad, ella me hacía llorar. Y yo buscaba y paraba, yo me buscaba, ¿qué pasaba? Mi vida cambiaba, bailando colgaba lo que me pasaba. Cuando afuera yo estaba, como mataba por esa Eva que me ignoraba. Y yo me daba. Buena noticia. Mic check, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1. The white bean flag for you, baby. The white bean. Dedication. Dedicación, ya tú sabes. Porque yo tengo una dedicación. Ya tú sabes. Porque yo sufro por ti. Ya tú sabes que yo sufro por ti. Ya tú sabes que yo sufro por ti. Ella sabe lo que yo estoy sufriendo, todos los días lo que yo estoy haciendo. Estoy en el estudio con mi asiento, grabando todos los días, no me entiendo. Tú sabes que yo tengo que expresar lo que tengo adentro, trabajo en mi alma, solamente para que tú sepas que yo te quiero a ti. Te dije que te iba a dedicar con mi poesía, cada vez que yo vaya a armonizar, cuando te vaya a cantar. Tú quieres que yo vaya a tocar para allá, para la semana larga, en Samaná, vámonos bien para atrás, van a ver la santa, yo voy a tocar, mami, yo te voy a enseñar quién es el mejor de verdad, pero tú sabes, contigo yo tengo que coronar. Tú sabes la verdad, tú sabes cómo yo me siento en mi alma, la forma que yo te voy a improvisar es para que tú sepas lo que yo tengo adentro para ti. Por ti, ya tú sabes, tú lo sabes, lo que yo sufro por ti, lo que yo sufro por ti, sufriendo, mami, ya tú sabes, lo que yo sufro por ti, lo que yo sufro por ti, mami, ya tú sabes, lo que yo sufro por ti. Mama, I don't wanna lose you, ain't trying to confuse you. I just want you to know that I want that cool. I just wanna do me. I know that you're doing what you gotta do. I just wanna make moves. I just want it to be cool between me and you. Do you understand that love is just a fool? Mama wanted to use me like a tool, and then let me go. I know what you gonna do. You just gonna break my heart. Then you gon' brag to your friends about all of my bars. You gon' show them all of my scars and my tattoo representing my squad. Yo me enamoré de ti hace mucho tiempo, pero te estaba respetando, tú sabes. Como Mark Anthony dice, todo a su tiempo. Todo a su tiempo. Todo a su tiempo, todo a su tiempo, a su tiempo, el tiempo de Dios es perfecto. Tú sabes, mi amor, cuando yo te quiero, por eso todos los días después de la escuela yo te espero. Y yo tranquilo, tú sabes, sin tener dinero, pero con mi mujer tengo al mundo entero. Ella sabe que yo la amo de verdad. Jamás nunca la voy a poder reemplazar. Que ninguna otra Eva venga a cambiar lo que yo siento por ella. porque cuando yo no tenía nada, era mi jefa que me venía a apoyar. El amor que él iba a necesitar, solamente su jefa se lo iba a dar. Ella tenía que demostrar que ella me quería de verdad. Mucho examen la puse a pasar y toda la prueba ella capta. La vaina que yo le decía de mi vida, cuánto yo sufría. A veces se salía la lágrima mía, todavía estaban frías pensando en mi vida. Esa es la vaina de la historia mía. Yo no sabía lo que la vida me tenía. Dios era mi guía, cada paso que yo daba, a mi lado estaba la jeva mía. Yo encontré el mundo entero, mi jeva, mi hijo, mi familia. Yo sabía que me tenían envidia y que la industria enterita no me quería dar ni una entrevista. No quería saber la verdad de mi vida, de mi talento, y me decían que algún día me iban a escribir ese cheque para yo mantener a mi familia. Yo era joven, 17 años tenía, yo le creía, yo no sabía lo que era sabiduría, yo no sabía lo que era una iglesia y una Biblia. Yo sabía de la esquina lo que se necesitaba para yo comprar par de ladrillas, para buscarme metiéndole mucha milla. Tú sabes, esa F5, sin problema, dispara la 55, dentro de esa 45, cuidado que esa vaina te brinca, te hinca. Cógelo suave, panita, tú no entiendes la cosa de mi vida, que yo vivía, lo que yo tenía dentro del alma mía. Yo la alma mía, para su sufrimiento él te destila. Y todos los días mundialmente escuchan la música mía. Buena de calidad para que mi papá vamos a janguear, vamos a fumar, vamos a beber, vamos a amanecer de la noche, que es abajo del sol, vamos a bailar, esa es una santana, esa me la va a llevar de la piscina para la playa. Mami, no te voy a quemar, voy a bailar contigo, es la verdad, se la voy a quemar, contigo, es la verdad, se la verdad, contigo, es la verdad. Ustedes no pueden conmigo, es la verdad, esa es la verdad. Oye. mueca, mueca, mi mueca. Want to say, mami, coge para allá. Yo te gusto una. Ella te gusta bailar. Mami, tú quieres mirar. Mami, yo te gusta enseñar. Así que la nueva moda. Tú sabes, la mueva. La mueca, mi mueca. Mi mecua, si tú sabes, te va a gustar. Sabes que es sabrosa, con esa jeva. Mami, coge pa' acá. Mami, ponte mueca. No te voy a enseñar. Ponte a vaina. Esa mueca es mía. Esa mueca es tuya. Esa mueca es mía. Esa mueca es tuya. Mueca mía. Mueca mía. Tu mueca, mueca mía, mueca mía, mueca mía, mueca mía, mueca de mi amiga, mueca mía, la mueca me evita. La mecua, tu mecua, la mecua, la mecua mía. Quiere montar en una bebesca, amigo loca verdad, para que te será para acá. Sabes que tú me encanta, sabes que esa vaina se pega, vamos para afuera. Yo brava, tú sabes que esa vida que a mí me paraba, la llamaba, ella me cantaba, ella me toqueteaba, ella decía que yo la amaba, ella me pegaba, yo la pegaba, ella me gozaba, yo me cantaba, yo improvisaba, yo me rapeaba, ella le gustaba, ella me copiaba, esa máquina, a quitarle la caputa, estaba a quitarle al alfred, sabes, al babu babá, ya sé cómo montar, esa máquina, sí a ella, como a eternal, en esta maquinita mía, yo siempre con mi jevita, a veces fumando mi hierbita, ¿dónde está la mamá Juanita? Rubiecita morenita, parece que tiene que ser mía, rubiecita morenita, parece que yo vengo de China. Ella es la gata de una, ella es la es la gata, leona, ella es la gata. Soy el que está, ella lo sabe, ella quiere janguearle. Todos los días vamos a llamarla, ella puede bailar. Tú verás lo que tú vas a ver, como yo allá me la lleve. Ella quiere janguear conmigo desde el otro viernes. Yo llegué, el tema que llegué, con mi bebida, ya vamos a echarle. Ella bailé, ya le enseñé, la llegué cuando yo la volteé. Me coge para acá, quiere bailar, mami, quiere beber. Quiere fumar, yo fumé de ella, quiere fumar, hoy con él, tiene que ser fiel, porque si no me pongo como Fidel, ella sabe, que yo quiero ver él, tú sabes la sangre de él, caliente, pa' mi gente, tú sabes que yo soy un nuevo presidente, caliente, pa' mi gente, tú sabes que yo soy el nuevo presidente, yo estoy jangueando con ella, dando un enterrado, yo estoy jangueando con ella me agarro. Yo la jalo por la cadera, me le estoy pegando. Yo la jalo por la cadera y me le estoy pegando. Ella me está paseando, ella me está quemando. Esta diva me está enamorando, ella me está pegando, ella me está barreando. Esta diva me está enamorando, ella se está pegando, ella me está barreando. Esta diva me está enamorando, ella me está pegando, ella se está barreando. Ella me está enamorando, yo le estoy tirando los códigos, ella lo está recordando. Es la forma que yo a ella, solo le estaba improvisando. Ella le estaba gustando las canciones que yo le canto. Como yo estoy armonizando, es que la vaina la estoy cambiando. Estoy brillando y los tigres que están odiando se están guiando, pero yo no estoy parando. Los días yo le saco mi nuevo mambo. El juego entero lo cambio. ¿Qué está pasando? El juego entero yo lo cambio. ¿Qué está pasando? Estamos desconectados, activados. 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 Sabes que yo soy mi amor. Sabes que yo soy para allá, para Capotillo, con el pipito, amor, tranquilo, mi amor, un tabaquito, quiero bailar, por favor, quiero bailar, quiero mueca, quiero bailar, mami, quiero mueca, quiero bailar, quiero mueca, se botella, la botella, sabes que estamos jugando, estoy jangueando con ella, entera, estamos contigo, era la noche entera, sabes que yo le daré y la sabe hacer, y yo la abrazo, cada vez que estamos bailando, Yo vine aquí a buscar cuarto, no sé tú. Cuarto. Venom R1, que no pueden conmigo, vamos a despegarlo, vamos a enseñarlo, que no pueden conmigo, vamos a enseñarlo, vamos a despegarlo, que no pueden conmigo, vamos a enseñarlo, vamos a despegarlo, que no pueden conmigo, había un cuarto, Vamos a buscar a tu chulito. Ajá, chulito. Vamos a buscar a tu chulito. Vamos a tu chulito. Vamos a buscar a tu chulito. Tu chulito. Vamos a buscar a tu chulito. Tu chulito. Vamos a buscar a tu chulito. Tu chulito. Yo estoy buscando dinero. Tú sabes lo que yo quiero. Aquí estamos tranquilos. Ando la noche entera. Aquí estamos afuera. Anda por los cueros. Mami, ¿qué te pasa? Yo ya me entero. Yo la saco, la estoy bailando, estoy enamorando, la estoy pegando, estoy bailando, estoy emocionando, estoy cantando, abrazando, vamos a buscar, vamos a buscar, vamos a buscar, vamos a buscar, tiene que ponerte en búsqueda porque imagínate cómo está la cosa. Porque imagínate cómo está la cosa. 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 Imagínate. Panama. You already know who I are. Yeah, you already know who I are. Gotta go around this Nürburgring. I'm focused to win. Gotta go around this Nürburgring. I'm focused to win. Night Rider shit, new album coming out. Go get that shit right now. Vete a buscar, te voy a enseñar. Ellos quieren tirar, no saben improvisar. Quieren fritalear, quieren mezclar todo lengua, todo demás. Pero yo sé la verdad, mamá, que tú te quieres montar. En mi máquina yo la fría saluda, ordena par de cosas. En el restaurante estaba ella, donde ella trabaja. Yo pienso en ella, quiero amarla. Le tengo que preguntar, ¿cuál es la verdad? ¿Cuál es su edad? Si ella se quiere casar, pienso de verdad. Estoy hablando del futuro, mami. Dime si tú te quieres desconectar, me la voy a llevar. Vamos a viajar internacional, yo te quiero llevar donde tú quieras. Si ella quiere que se queda, él se la lleva para Europa. Él la exhibía a ella como una copa. Él ganó el primer lugar con la cantidad que fue a filmar. La disquera querían hablar y yo no tenía más nada que negociar. El tiempo iba a pasar, que tú pensabas que el precio no iba a incrementar. No, yo quiero más. Tú sabes el valor del catálogo mío, esa es la verdad. Tú quieres negociar, vamos a hablar. Tú puedes comprar, alquilar la cantidad del catálogo que tú quieras. Y ahí se acabó. Eso no tiene que ver nada con mi compañía, con mi carrera, con la música mía, con la disquera que yo tenía. Desde los tiempos que yo estaba afuera en una esquina, en una neblina. Tigre se incorpora y paga lo que se tenía. El tigre está incorporado, loco, el tigre está invirtiendo right now, vaina digital. No sabía que ese tigre se iba a buscar. Y ahora qué pasa, billonario soy yo. Tú quieres que yo filme, no estoy interesado. Yo tengo demasiado. ¿Qué es lo que ustedes a mí me están hablando? El catálogo. Panama. You already know who I am. Dime si te gusta mi rock. Do you like this rock? Do you like this? Do you like this rock? Do you like this? And that's happened in my career like 2 or 3 times. That's one of them. Vibe with me. I bring my fans with me so they can see how it's gonna be when I take over this whole industry. Producing every day, heat for the streets. I got an NFT, I'm moving in the industry. And when they glimpse at me, they wanna see how everything. And that's happened in my career like 2 or 3 times. That's one of them. Vibe with me. I bring my fans with me so they can see how it's gonna be when I take over this whole industry. Producing every day, heat for the streets. I got an NFT, I'm moving in the industry. And when they glimpse at me, they wanna see how I put everything together. I put it out. And that's happened in my career like 2 or 3 times. That's one of them. Vibe with me. And that's happened in my career. And that's happened in my career like 2. And that's happened in my career like 2 or 3 times. That's and that's happened in my career like 2 or 3 times. That's and that's happened in my career like 2 or 3 times. That's one. And that's happened in my career like 2 or 3 times. That's one of them. Vibe with me. I bring my fans with me so they can see how it's gonna be when I take over this whole industry. Producing every day, heat for the streets. I got an NFT, I'm moving it. And that's happened in my career like 2 or 3 times. That's one of them. Vibe with me. I bring my and that's happened in my career like 2 or 3 times. That's one of them. Vibe with me. I bring my fans with me so they can see how it's gonna be when I take over this whole industry. Producing every day, heat for the streets. I got an NFT, I'm moving in the industry. And that's happened in my career like 2 or 3 times. That's one of them. Vibe with me. I bring my fans with me so they can see how it's gonna be when I take over this whole industry. Producing every day, heat for the streets. I got an NFT, I'm moving in the industry. And that's happened in my career like 2 or 3 times. That's one of them. And that's happened in my career like 2 or 3 times. That's one of them. And that's happened in my career like 2 or 3 times. That's one of them. And that's happened in my career like 2 or 3 times. That's one of them. Vibe with me. I bring my fans with me so they can see how it's gonna be when I take over this whole industry. Producing every day, heat for the streets. I got an NFT, I'm moving in the industry. They wanna glimpse at me, they wanna see how I put everything together. I put it out for the streets, digitally. I ask you all to walk with me so you can see the glimpse into the mind of a very talented MC. This is what I be, not just what I do. So when you see me coming through in that rap Lamborghini, that's me, I'm doing me. I'm praying that you focus on you. Do what you do. You know I'm smooth. I upload the NFTs on YouTube for you to consume for free. But if you want to purchase, please go to OpenSea.io/forward Earth Dreams. Search me on the search bar, BR1, who would be. Y'all already know I put it on for the streets. This is for my life, for my peeps, for my seeds, for my family. The whole industry is not ready for me, so I take it with ease. It's all about getting the stream for eternity. God is with me. I'm letting you know exactly how it's done by me every day. No other MC or artist can put it together like me. Spanish and English, my flow, I let them know. And that's happened in my career like 2 or 3 times. That's one of them. Vibe with me. I bring my fans with me so they can see how it's gonna be when I take over this whole industry. Producing every day, heat for the streets. I got an NFT, I'm moving in the industry. They wanna glimpse at me, they wanna see how I put everything together. I put it out. And that's happened in my career like 2 or 3 times. That's one of them. Vibe with me. I bring my fans with me so they can see how it's gonna be when I take over this whole industry. Producing every day, heat for the streets. And that's happened in my career like 2 or 3 times. That's one of them. Vibe with me. I bring my fans with me so they can see how it's gonna be when I take over this whole industry. Producing every day, heat for the streets. I got it. And that's happened in my career like 2 or 3 times. That's one of them. And that's happened in my career like 2 or 3 times. That's one of them. Vibe with me. I bring my fans with me so they can see how it's gonna be when I take over this whole industry. Producing every day, heat for the streets. I got an NFT, I'm hungry in the street. They wanna glimpse at me, they wanna see how I put everything together. I put it out for the streets, digitally. I ask you all to walk with me, so you can see the glimpse into the mind of a very talented MC. This is what I be, not just what I do. So when you see me coming through, bring that black Lamborghini. And that's happened in my career like 2 or 3 times. That's one of them. Vibe with me. I bring my fans with me so they can see how it's gonna be when I take over this whole industry. Producing every day, heat for the streets. I got an NFT, I'm hungry in the street. They wanna glimpse at me, they wanna see how I put everything together. I put it out for the streets, digitally. I ask you all to walk with me, so you can see. And that's happened in my career like 2 or 3 times. That's one of them. Vibe with me. I bring my fans with me so they can see how it's gonna be when I take over this whole industry. Producing every day, heat for the streets. I got an NFT, I'm hungry in the street. They wanna glimpse at me, they wanna see how I put everything together. I put it out for the streets, digitally. I ask you all to walk with me, so you can see the glimpse into the mind of a very talented MC. This is what I be, not just what I do. So when you see me coming through, bring that black Lamborghini. That's me, I'm doing me. I'm creating that you, focus on you. Doing you, you know I'm smooth. And that's happened in my career like 2 or 3 times. That's one of them. Vibe with me. I bring my fans with me so they can see how it's. And that's happened in my career like 2 or 3 times. That's one of them. Vibe with me. I bring my fans with me so they can see how it's gonna be when I take over this whole industry. Producing every day, heat for the streets. I got an NFT, I'm hungry in the street. They wanna glimpse at me, they wanna see how I put everything together. I put it out for the streets, digitally. I ask you all to walk with me, so you can see the glimpse into the mind of a very talented MC. This is what I be, not just what I do. So when you see me coming through, bring that black Lamborghini. That's me, I'm doing me. I'm creating that you, focus on you. Doing you, you know I'm smooth. I upload the NFTs on YouTube for you to consume for free. But if you want to purchase, please go to /forward Earth Dreams. Search me on the search bar, BR1, who it be. Y'all already know. And that's happened in my career like 2 or 3 times. That's one of them. Vibe with me. I bring my fans with me so they can see how it's gonna be when I take over this whole industry. Producing every day, heat for the streets. I got an NFT, I'm hungry in the street. And when they glimpse at me, they wanna see how I put everything together. I put it out for the streets, digitally. I ask you all to walk with me, so you can see the glimpse into the mind of a very talented MC. This is what I be, not just what I do. So when you see me coming through in that black Lamborghini, that's me, I'm doing me. I'm praying that you focus on you, doing and that's happened in my career like 2 or 3 times. That's one of them. Vibe with me. I bring my fans with me so they can see how it's gonna be when I take over this whole industry. Producing every day, heat for the streets. I got an NFT, I'm hungry in the street. And that's happened in my career like 2 or 3 times. That's one of them. Vibe with me. I bring my fans with me so they can see how it's gonna be when I take over this whole industry. Producing every day, heat for the streets. I got an NFT, I'm hungry in the street. And when they glimpse at me, they wanna see how I put everything together. I put it out for the streets, digitally. I ask you all to walk with me. And that's happened in my career like 2 or 3 times. That's one of them. Vibe with me. I bring my fans with me so they can see how it's gonna be when I take over this whole industry. Producing every day, heat for the streets. I got an NFT, I'm hungry. And that's happened in my career like 2 or 3 times. That's one of them. Vibe with me. I bring my fans with me so they can see how it's gonna be when I take over this whole industry. Producing every day, heat for the streets. I got it. And that's happened in my career like 2 or 3 times. That's one of them. And that's happened in my career like 2 or 3 times. That's one of them. He's not just an artist, he's an entrepreneur. Dime si te gusta mi rock. Do you like this rock? Do you like this? Do you like this rock? Do you like this? If I was a Pokemon, I'd be Ditto. Where you wanna be in Pokemon? Cause I do. I like girls that chill on the beach. I like bank accounts with a lot of money. What do you like? What do you like? What do you like? What do you like? Ferrari Testarossa 92 pearl white. Lamborghini Diablo also pearl white. I like Miami Vice. What do you like? What do you like? What do you like? Driving in my whip, chilling with shorty all night. She wanna chill with me. I told her okay. What do you like? What do you like? Mama, tell me the truth. What do you like? Bikini 2 pieces, she has it on. I told her please take off your thong. What do you like? What do you like? What do you like? What do you like? She's beautiful. She's making apple pie. What do you like? What do you like? She's so beautiful. She's making apple pie. What do you like? What do you like? I'm drinking a little bit of moonshine. What's the flavor? Dime si te gusta mi rock. Do you like this rock? Do you like this? Do you like this rock? Do you like this? If I was a Pokemon, I'd be Dillo. Do you wanna be a Pokemon? Cause I do. I like girls. Dime si te gusta mi rock. Do you like this rock? Do you like this? Do you like this rock? Do you like this? If I was a Pokemon, I'd be Dillo. Do you wanna be a Pokemon? Cause I do. I like girls that chill on the beach. I like bank accounts with a lot of money. What do you like? What do you like? What do you like? What do you like? Ferrari Testarossa 92 pearl white. Lamborghini Diablo also pearl white. I like Miami Vice. What do you like? What do you like? What do you like? Driving in my whip, chilling with shorty all night. She wanna chill with me. I told her okay. What do you like? What do you like? Mama, tell me the truth. What do you like? Dime si te gusta mi rock. Do you like this rock? Do you like this? Do you like this rock? Do you like this? If I was a Pokemon, I'd be Dillo. Do you wanna be a Pokemon? Cause I do. I like girls that chill on the beach. Dime si te gusta mi rock. Do you like this rock? Do you like this? Do you like this rock? Do you like this? If I was a Pokemon, I'd be Dillo. Do you wanna be a Pokemon? Cause I do. I like girls that chill on the beach. I like bank accounts with a lot of money. What do you like? What do you like? What do you like? What do you like? Ferrari Testarossa 92 pearl white. Lamborghini Diablo also pearl white. I like Miami Vice. What do you like? What do you like? What do you like? Driving in my whip, chilling with shorty all night. She wanna chill with me. I told her okay. What do you like? What do you like? Mama, tell. Dime si te gusta mi rock. Do you like this rock? Do you like this? Do you like this rock? Do you like this? If I was a Pokemon, I'd be Dillo. Do you wanna be a Pokemon? Cause I do. I like girls that chill on the beach. I like bank accounts with a lot of money. What do you like? What do you like? What do you like? What do you like? Ferrari Testarossa 92 pearl white. Lamborghini Diablo also pearl white. I like Miami Vice. What do you like? What do you like? What do you like? Driving in my whip, chilling with shorty all night. She wanna chill with me. I told her okay. What do you like? What do you like? Mama, tell me the truth. What do you like? Bikini two pieces, she has it on. I told her, please take off your thong. Dime si te gusta mi rock. Do you like this rock? Do you like this? Do you like this rock? Do you like this? If I was a Pokemon, I'd be Dilla. Dime si te gusta mi rock. Do you like this rock? Do you like this? Do you like this rock? Dime si te gusta mi rock. Dime si te gusta mi rock. Do you like this rock? Do you like this? Do you like this rock? Do you like this? If I was a Pokemon, I'd be Ditto. Do you wanna be a Pokemon? Cause I do. I like girls that chill on the beach. I like bank accounts with a lot of money. What do you like? What do you like? What do you like? What do you like? Ferrari Testarossa 92 pearl white. Lamborghini Diablo also pearl white. I like Miami Vice. What do you like? What do you like? What do you like? Driving in my whip, chilling with shorty all night. She wanna chill with me, I told her okay. What do you like? What do you like? Mama, tell me the truth. What do you like? Bikini two pieces, she has it on. I told her please take off your thong. What do you like? What do you like? What do you like? What do you like? She's beautiful, she's making apple pie. What do you like? What do you like? She's so beautiful, she's making apple pie. What do you like? What do you like? I'm drinking a little bit of moonshine. What's the flavor? You know it's apple pie. What do you like? What do you like? What do you like? What do you like? She's so beautiful. She's making apple pie. What do you like? What do you like? She's so beautiful. She's making apple pie. What do you like? What do you like? I'm driving in that same Ferrari tonight. If not, I'ma drive that Lamborghini. That's right. What do you like? What do you like? What do you like? What do you like? She's asking me about 85, and I'm telling her about 95. What do you like? What do you like? What do you like? What do you like? She's so beautiful. She's making apple pie. What do you like? What do you like? Ferrari Testarossa. I like Miami Vice. What do you like? What do you like? Dime si te gusta mi rock. Do you like this rock? Do you like this? Do you like this rock? Do you like this? If I was a Pokemon, I'd be Ditto. Do you wanna be a Pokemon? Cause I do. I like girls that chill on the beach. I like bank accounts with a lot of money. What do you like? What do you like? What do you like? What do you like? Ferrari Testarossa 92 pearl white. Lamborghini Diablo also pearl white. I like Miami Vice. What do you like? What do you like? What do you like? Driving in my whip, chilling with shorty all night. She wanna chill with me, I told her okay. What do you like? What do you like? Mama, tell me the truth. What do you like? Here in 2 pieces, she has it on. I told her, please take off your thongs. What do you like? What do you like? What do you like? What do you like? She's beautiful. She's making apple pie. What do you like? What do you like? She's so beautiful. She's making apple pie. What do you like? What do you like? I'm drinking a little bit of moonshine. What's the flavor? You know it's apple pie. What do you like? What do you like? What do you like? What do you like? She's so beautiful. She's making apple pie. What do you like? What do you like? She's so beautiful. She's making apple pie. What do you like? What do you like? I'm driving in that same Ferrari tonight. If not, I'ma drive that Lamborghini. That's right. What do you like? What do you like? What do you like? What do you like? She's asking me about 85, and I'm telling her about 95. What do you like? What do you like? What do you like? What do you like? She's so beautiful. She's making apple pie. What do you like? What do you like? Ferrari Testarossa. I like Miami Vice. What do you like? What do you like? Dime si te gusta mi rock. Do you like this rock? Do you like this? Do you like this rock? Do you like this? If I was a Pokemon, I'd be Ditto. Do you wanna be a Pokemon? Cause I do. I like girls that chill on the beach. I like bank accounts with a lot of money. What do you like? What do you like? What do you like? Dime si te gusta mi rock. Do you like this rock? Do you like this? Do you like this rock? Do you like this? If I was a Pokemon, I'd be Ditto. Do you wanna be a Pokemon? Dime si te gusta mi rock. Do you like this rock? Do you like this? Do you like this rock? Do you like this? If I was a Pokemon, I'd be Ditto. Do you wanna be a Pokemon? Cause I do. I like girls that chill on the beach. I like bank accounts with a lot of money. What do you like? What do you like? What do you like? What do you like? Ferrari Testarossa 92 pearl white. Lamborghini Diablo also pearl white. I like Miami Vice. What do you like? What do you like? What do you like? Driving in my whip, chilling with shorty all night. She wanna chill. Dime si te gusta mi rock. Do you like this rock? Do you like this? Do you like this rock? Do you like this? If I was a Pokemon, I'd be Ditto. Do you wanna be a Pokemon? Cause I do. Dime si te gusta mi rock. Do you like this rock? Do you like this? Do you like this rock? Do you like this? If I was a Pokemon, I'd be Ditto. Dime si te gusta mi rock. Do you like this rock? Do you like this? Do you like this rock? Do like this. If I was a Pokemon, I'd be blue. Do you wanna be a Pokemon? Cause I do. I like girls that chill on the beach. I like bank accounts with a lot of money. What do you like? What do you like? What do you like? What do you like? Ferrari, Testarossa, 92, pearl white. Lamborghini Diablo, also pearl white. I like Miami Vice. What do you like? What do you like? What do you like? Driving in my whip, chilling with shorty all night. She wanna chill with me. I told her okay. What do you like? What do you like? Mama, tell me the truth. What do you like? Carry 2 pieces, she has it on. I told her please take off your thumb. What do you like? What do you like? What do you like? What do you like? She's beautiful, she's making apple pie. What do you like? What do you like? She's so beautiful, she's making apple pie. What do you like? What do you like? I'm drinking a little bit of moonshine. What's the flavor? You know it's apple pie. What do you like? What do you like? What do you like? What do you like? She's so beautiful. She's making apple pie. What do you like? What do you like? She's so beautiful. She's making apple pie. What do you like? What do you like? I'm driving in that same Ferrari tonight. If not, I'ma drive that Lamborghini. That's right. What do you like? What do you like? What do you like? What do you like? She's asking me about 85, and I'm telling her about 95. What do you like? What do you like? What do you like? What do you like? She's so beautiful. She's making apple pie. What do you like? What do you like? Ferrari, Testarossa. I like Miami Vice. What do you like? What do you like? He's not just an artist, he's an entrepreneur. He made a few $1 million outside of the music industry, therefore he can never be a puppet for them. 100% independent. NFTs already released. Brand new company, LLC. But you know who got me, baby. Hey, yo, no puede. Aunque yo quiera. Es que yo no puedo. Aunque yo quiera. Ellos no pueden. Aunque yo quiera. They can't touch my flow, they know I want my dough. International LPs all across the globe. I got an NFT, I'm on the internet, baby, for eternity. From August 25th to 25, that be my bloke. I got a flow that will touch your heart. Do you understand my toque? Driving in that brand new Estoque. That Nevera rematch shit. $4 million. I want the Spider Edition. $5 million. The crib gotta be $80 million. $80 million. $80 million. $80 million. $500 million already in the bank. $3 billion in NFTs, man. Do you understand? Do you understand? Do you understand? I don't think you understand. You got over on lane 1, Venom R1, right next to him, son. Do you understand? Do you understand? Do you understand? I don't think you understand. Doing my money dance, I'm Dominican. Do you understand? I don't think you understand. Born in Puerto Rico, Puerto Rican man. Black, Latino, do you understand? I don't think you understand. I don't think you understand. So I'ma rewind it for them. I don't think you understand. I don't think you understand. I don't think you understand. So I'ma rewind it for them. Brand new Pagani, brand new Koenigsegg, brand new Nevera. Did you heard what the fuck I said? I don't think you understand. 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 Got the label deal direct with Apple fam. Do you understand? I don't think you understand. Got the title deal, Rock Nation fams. I don't think you understand. I don't think you understand. Brand new NFTs, got 1 billion of them. I don't think you understand. I don't think you understand. And this exhibit is called Reading and Comprehension. Reading and comprehension. Do you comprehend? Do you concur? My worth. I got my own label. Sleep style gave me 90%. I want 100. I got it locked on this contract for only 365 days. After that, I'm moving my catalog straight to Apple CarPlay. Do you understand the type of brand we gon' make? I don't think you understand that I'm here to make it clear. Landing off the lid, taking off this year. For all of y'all making it simple and clear. You gotta be an entrepreneur, that's what you're listening to right here. I'm like Jerome. What you really know about the hip-hop version of Tony Starks? We talk about Tony Robbins. Have you ever read this book before? The Millionaire Next Door. Thomas J. Stanley, for all of y'all. Do you understand? I don't think you do. I just released a track letting you know, so you can tell your crew how you gotta change all of your moves. Incorporate, do the things that I do. And this exhibit is called Reading and Comprehension. Reading and comprehension. Do you comprehend? Do you concur? My worth. I got my own label. Sleep style gave me 90%. I want 100. I got it locked on this contract for only 365 days. After that, I'm moving my catalog straight to Apple CarPlay. Do you understand the type of brand we gon' make? I don't think you understand that I'm here to make it clear. Landing off the lid, taking off this year. For all of y'all making it simple and clear. You gotta be an entrepreneur, that's what you're listening to right here. I'm like Jerome. What you really know about the hip-hop version of Tony Starks? We talk about Tony Robbins. Have you ever read this book before? The Millionaire Next Door. Thomas J. Stanley, for all of y'all. Do you understand? I don't think you do. I just released a track letting you know, so you can tell your crew how you gotta change all of your moves. Incorporate, do the things that I do, and get the same type of return. I'm here just to inspire you, in spite of the feelings that come out of you. When you see me driving in that Koenigsegg coupe, then understanding why I disappoint when I come through. You see me in downtown, the office space is ridiculous. Your feelings need to adjust in regards to us. This industry never made us, cannot destroy us. We've been millionaires and such. Do you understand us? You might see a few of us driving an exotic without colorful touches. Every time I'm chilling, you see me with my gut. And this exhibit is called Reading and Comprehension. Reading and comprehension. Do you comprehend? Do you concur? My worth. I got my own label. Sleep style gave me 90%. I want 100. I got it locked on this contract for only 365 days. After that, I'm moving my catalog straight to Apple CarPlay. Do you understand the type of brand we gon' make? I don't think you understand that I'm here to make it clear. Landing off the lid, taking off this year. For all of y'all making it simple and clear. You You gotta be an entrepreneur, that's what you're listening to right here. I'm like Jerome. What you really know about the hip hop version of Tony Starks? We talk about Tony Robbins. Have you ever read this book before? The Millionaire Next Door. Thomas J. Stanley. For all of y'all. Do you understand? I don't think you do. I just released a track letting you know so you can tell your crew how you gotta change all of your moves. Incorporate, do the things that I do, and get the same type of return. I'm here just to inspire you, in spite of the feelings that come out of you. When you see me driving in that corner set coupe, you understand why it's important when I come through. You see me in downtown, the office space is ridiculous. Your feelings need to adjust in regards to us. This industry never made us, cannot destroy us. We've been millionaires and such. Do you understand us? You might see a few of us driving an exotic without colorful touches. Every time I'm chilling, you see me with my Duchess or my kids on some positive shit like I pay millions of dollars in taxes, man. I ain't got time to beef with no artists, no labels. Lyrically, we put it all on the table, 12 rounds. We fight every single one, every single day. We do what we gotta do. I hope that you're inspired by me to start your own company and take care of your own destiny. Not waiting for the industry to get the best of me. Do you understand me, amor? I'm trying to explain this to you. Do you understand me, amor? She's a beautiful girl, starting a life in this dangerous world. She listens to my verses. She respects the fact she hears no curses, but she sees me flowing in cursive. Baby, I need you to understand. I'm about to see a few billion at the palm of my hand. Understand, I'm not the same man you used to know back in the days of the land. It was me and you walking down the block. I tried to help you understand that I had a plan. You didn't envision my vision, so now we separated. I'm not hating. I got a few $1 million for you, and I want you to understand me. Understand the reason why I gotta do what I gotta do, and you gotta go, and that's all I can tell you. I wish you the best. Last time I speak to you, last time I see you, I wish you the best. You're as beautiful as you used to be. Back in the days when you stole my heartbeat, I was a little seed growing up in the streets. All I had was my team. All I had was these keys. This little bit of haze, my little twist, my little weed, you know, flowing over beats. Back in the days, it wasn't an M3, it was a 318 Ti with a 5-speed. You know, I knew one day that it could be if God ever gave me the opportunity to do my music. I took over the industry for sleeping on me, for what Sony did to me. Now I'm independently released all over the globe. I got a whole catalog in NFTs. The difference between you and me is I never gave up on my dreams, but I wish you the best. That's why I'm writing you this check. I love you so much, but I gotta go pursue my dream, my kid. God gave it to me as a kid, and when you left me, that's all I had. Nothing to look back to.
Hold on, Bobby. 1 second. Let me take this off Bluetooth. 1 second. 1 second. Hello, mi amor. Can you hear me? I'm doing a live stream right now, but I love you. You're the love of my life, puppy. That's it. Don't worry. Everything's good. Everything's good. But Dad has to get back to work. I love you. Bye. Yalla bye. Yalla bye. I'm trying to explain this to you. Do you understand? Do you understand me, man? I'm trying to explain this to you. Do you understand me, man? She's a beautiful girl, starting a life in this dangerous world. She listens to my verses. She respects the fact she hears no curses, but she sees me flowing in cursive. Do you understand me, man? I'm trying to explain this to you. Do you understand me, man? She's a beautiful girl, starting a life in this dangerous world. She listens to my verses. She respects the fact she hears no curses, but she sees me flowing in cursive. Baby, I need you to understand. I'm about to see a few billion at the palm of my hand. Understand, I'm not the same man you used to know. Back in the days of the man, it was. Do you understand me, man? I'm trying to explain this to you. Do you understand me, man? She's a beautiful girl, starting a life in this dangerous world. She listens to my verses. She respects the fact she hears no curses, but she sees me flowing in cursive. Baby, I need you to understand. I'm about to see a few billion at the palm of my hand. Understand, I'm not the same man you used to know. Back in the days of the man, it was me and you walking down the block. I tried to help you understand that I had a plan. You didn't envision my vision, so now we separated. I'm not hating. I got a few $1 million for you, and I want you to understand me. Understand the reason why I gotta do what I gotta do, and you gotta go, and that's all I can tell you. I wish you the best. Last time I speak to you, last time I see you, I wish you the best. You're as beautiful as you used to be. Back in the days when you stole my heartbeat, I was a little seed growing up in the streets. All I had was my team. All I had was these keys. This little bit of haze, my little twist, my little weed, you know, flowing over beats. Back in the days, it wasn't an M3, it was a 318 Ti with a 5-speed. You know, I knew one day that it could be if God ever gave me the opportunity to do my music. I took over the industry for sleeping on me, for what Sony did to me. Now I'm digitally, independently released all over the globe. I got a whole catalog in NFTs. The difference between you and me is I never gave up on my dreams, but I wish you the best. That's why I'm writing you this check. I love you so much, but I gotta go pursue my dream, my gift. God gave it to me as a kid, and when you left me, that's all I had. Nothing to look back to, no regrets. I can't be with you anymore, not because of the money, not because of the estate that I bought for my parents, cause I ain't got your heart. Thank you, God, for my gift. Thank you, God, for all the things I lived, all the things I did.
true. Dreams come true. Dreams come true. I am not in the whole industry with my flow, my bars, my verses, my phrases going over all of y'all. Y'all know about my squad, all murderers, that's who we are. AM, todo 25, my face 9-5, your shit's quite 25. I got it raw, pure, uncut, straight to your gun. Wolverine wanna fight, what's up? Niggas wanna beef. All they wanna do is run their fucking mouth over beats. Niggas ain't from the streets. You niggas don't speak. I don't give a fuck what y'all niggas front on TV. Ain't none of y'all niggas got more cheddar than me. Got more bars than me. Got more songs than me. Got a bigger catalog than me. The Dawn Emperor of NYC, dog. Bless me with a talent just to be rapping. Enterprise, a nigga, I'm making it happen. Latin nigga, what's happening? Anything in my know, y'all niggas is acting. Y'all niggas is rapping. This is a gift. Y'all niggas my kids. I wish y'all the best. Nigga, this what it is. 221, 222. You gon' see the brand new YMAC coupe. Golden Sec 2, got the Pagani 2, got the estate already for my parents and Malibu. What you know about me? I know everything about you. This game is beautiful, and I'm here, baby. This is my year, baby. Do you understand? Is it already clear? I'm exactly what the industry fear, and I'm right here. I'm not near. What you know about this flow? King of New York, king of the 30 South Coast, king of the West Coast. English and Espanol. How many times I done told y'all niggas before? You think I'm fucking playing? Nigga, I'm swearing in the rain and in my right map. I am not complaining. Y'all niggas better maintaining. None of that gimmick shit. Whenever you hear me spit. Did the Kanye shit, same day, did the Drake shit, the same day it dropped, flow still hot, y'all ain't ready, NFTs outside, got it on lock. The new version of Biggie and Tupac. This is the last one. But I'm gonna look for some other joints to bless y'all with. I'm inspired. I had to give 2 up. I got 6. What you know about bricks? What you know about the Benz? What you know about the 6? What you know about the 5? That used to be me. The way I used to drive. Every day and night. Chilling with my shorty. She won't be my wife. But I gotta let her know about this life. How it be when the OGs got nothing but that raw white. The priest tonight, I'm telling her, I'm gonna go to the strawberry. She don't understand me. Ma, let me let you know how it be in the streets. I know you loving the flow. I know you loving these beats. I love you too. You say that you love me. But I've been married a long time ago to the streets. I gotta help my peeps. Gotta give them jobs in the streets. Until the day I blow with this music in the street. It's a business. It's the only reason I'm in this. She not really understand this. Why I really spit, the way that I spit, the way that I live, shit that I did ever since I was a little kid. She ain't understand the words coming out of my lips. When she used to kiss me every day, I used to grab up by the hips. Tell her short to chill, grab the stack, grab the clip, just in case niggas hit him the kid. Hit the switch with the high tip, hit the niggas right back in the forehead when you spit. Yo shit, but now we got kids. Now she talking about having my kids. Baby, you could be my lady. You could drive this brand new Mercedes. I can't drive to the hood cause they gon' hate me. Niggas be hating for no reason. Get their souls to the devil. You know Satan is real and my skills is real. So every day he trying to fuck up all of my meals. I'm trying to pay your family's bills. You need to chill. Go to school, mama. Get checked. dedication for real. Do you understand my skill? My lyrical ability to do what I gotta do to produce a few villains. And we could be chillin'. I gotta get you out the ghetto, mama. Too many killings, too many villains. I grew up around too many days. I was outside hustling, plus I was chilling. Rhyming to these beats, you didn't really understand my position. Do you see my vision? Do you understand my wisdom? The way I'm spitting above this industry prism. They selling their soul. I gave my life to God, but they don't understand. Still got the 55 caliber, like Excalibur. Coge lo suave. I got the lightsaber for the haters, but I wish them the best. Read them the Bible every time I'm on the fader. Did you see the diamonds on the Jacob? You can have these back, baby. I'm on my cake up. This is what we call music. Get excited, get pumped. I got your lunch. Get excited, get pumped. I got your lunch. Driving in my Porsche. Driving in my Porsche. Driving in my Porsche. Driving in my Porsche. Get excited, get pumped. I'm taking your lunch. Get excited, get pumped. I'm taking your lunch. Driving in my Porsche. They don't want me to get rich, but I'm still rich. They don't want me to make it happen, but I'm still making it happen. Can't end on me. It's all good with me, cause I'ma wish you the best. All I say is write the check. I don't give a fuck about nothing, but all of my bankroll digits. Bitcoin, argue with it. Ethereum, I do spit it. I could come and spit it live. Let you know about my guys. We all rise, we getting rise. We getting money, y'all lie. You wanna dance? You can dance all night. This is championship music. Like I won the championship belt. Like I'm in the WWF. Before it became the WWE. All the people support me. Walk with me, I'm getting my cream. You wanna dance? You wanna vibe with me? Ride your skateboard, I ride mine with ease. Electric mobility. I got the joint you can charge. It's like a hoverboard, like a mini. Y'all don't really understand me. I be in that Mini Cooper, the Winnie Cooper. Back in the days from the Wonder Years. She's so cute and so clear. I'm about to kill it this year. I flow for all of y'all. I dance for all of y'all. I got bars for all of y'all. I rock with all of y'all. This is my city. This is my city. This is my city. This is my city. Ride up, riot. Ride up, riot. Ride up, riot. Ride up, riot. I'm in the mosh pit. 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 I got my guitar and I'm bringing it hard. I got my guitar and I'm bringing it hard. I'm in my monster truck. 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 I eat alligators and such. I eat alligators and such. I eat alligators and such. I'm in my monster truck. What you really know about me? Why you really trying to doubt me? Why you really trying to judge me? That's why I wish you the best. You can't stop me. You can't stop me. You can't stop me. You can't stop me. Cause I don't give a fuck. Cause I don't give a fuck. Cause I don't give a fuck. I'm tired of telling you that I don't care. I'm tired of telling you that I don't care. I'm tired of telling you that I don't care. I'm tired of telling you that I don't care. I'm tired of telling you that I don't care. What you think about me? What you say about me? All I care about is taking care of my family. I got millions in the bank. Millions in the bank. I got millions in the bank. Millions in the bank. I really don't care what you say about me. I really don't care what you think about me. I'm doing me. I'm doing me. Do you? Cause I'm doing me. I'm doing me. I'm doing me. Do you? Cause I'm doing me. And I don't care what you think. I don't care what you say. I don't care what you think. I don't care what you say. I'm doing me. I'm doing me. I'm doing me. I'm doing me. Yeah, I'm Spanish, but I skateboard. Yeah, I'm Spanish, but I skateboard. I'm from New York, but I still skateboard. I'm from California, I still skateboard. I'm from the dirty South, I still skateboard. I don't care what you think about me. I don't care what you think about me. I don't care what you think about me. I got a monster truck, I got two. I got a monster truck, I got two. I got a dirt bike, I got a few. I got a dirt bike, I got a few. I got a jet ski, 4-wheeler 2. Got a snowmobile, nigga, fuck you. I got a snowmobile, fuck you. I got a snowmobile, fuck you. I got a snowmobile, fuck you. I don't care what you think about me, cause I really don't give a fuck about you. I don't care what you think about me, cause I really don't give a fuck about you. I'm doing me, go to you. I'm doing me, go to you. I'm popular, so my bike on my dirt bike on the dirt road. Jumping on the mound, holding it down, cause I got the crown, and I got the sound, and I got the town, and I got my weed, and I'm busy it now. I look like a Power Ranger right about now. Shorty, let me talk to you real quick. I'm in my office. I know I got a shot of whiskey right here, but I need everything to be clear between me and you this year. We can't continue to go on how we did last. Do you understand? I want to see you laugh, not crying. Why you looking back? Why you not thinking about what you did in the past? I'm thinking about you, and I'm thinking about making moves. I can no longer be with you. You want to be with me, but you don't understand that I'm a businessman. A long time ago, I left the streets like 83, 93, 03. What you gotta say to me? Even 2013 was 8 years ago. Now you wanna act like you really understand my flow, my bars, my songs, my catalog, my NFT albums. I'm trying to let you know I took control of this industry. It ain't the same no more, thanks to Hov and me. About 3.5 years before 2017, NFTs hit the streets. That was me developing a brand new technology company. Everybody hating on me. Nobody really understood what I was flowing over beats. Now it's 2021, September 11th, hun. 2022's around the corner. I told you, mama, ride with me if you wanna. You don't understand, I gotta get my numbers. There's a brand new electric Hummer. She don't understand me right now, cause I'm trying to put her on to next summer. Every day, I'm doing my numbers. I'm doing me. I'm the best one among us. New artists in the game. I can't do it with my own label. On a day like today, you wanna be my thing. But then you wanna dash. Talk about things related to cash, materialistic shit. What you know about that? I want your love, nothing else. That's all I asked you from the inception. When I bought you the Benz with the V12, the Beamer with the V12. Now your ship has to take sail. Cause I gotta get my money in full detail. I mean in real. BTC, Bitcoins over the Ethereum network. Holla back at me. I gotta make moves for my family. Now you know I got 4 seeds, 4 babies that depend on me. I can no longer have you crushing my eternity. I'm a businessman, entrepreneur. What What you know about me? What you know about my flows? What you know about building wealth? What you know about dough? What you know about this? What you know about my bloke ain't got you? I got you. I told all of y'all ain't ready. Brand new company, aiming is too steady. Y'all ain't ready for me. Too consistent when I'm spitting. This is what I'm living, and that's a given. I no longer need the kitchen. You know I'm doing me. I changed the game a long time ago. Please ride with me. Understand what it's gonna be for this young seed from those 225th streets. Adrian Ave, apartment D, 1 Adrian. Holla at me, baby. They don't understand ever since I was a young man how I had a plan. Shorty want me to be your man. I'm trying to make you understand that I've been had this plan since I was a young man. Never really had a childhood, and you want me to take you and marry you outside the hood in Malibu. You wanna be my Mary too, but I'm telling you I can't be with you. You too reckless. You don't understand. I see the freckles in your face. Me, I'm on. Please don't pretend like you really love this man, cause you really don't. That's why you always chillin' every single day. I gotta call you and you got no battery. I bought you a brand new cell. You know the iPhone 11 and 12. And you acting like none of your things smell. It's okay, baby. Cause now I understand how everything's changing. Once the money started coming in,
I put a rare lifeline in a body bag and shot a bobby tag.
let them know. Sometimes you gotta let them know. Let them know. Sometimes you gotta let them know. I could be in the dirty south with the gold grills coming out my mouth. I'm letting you know what it's all about. She wanna go to the Brothers gas station to eat some beef pies. Mommy, you a chatty patty. You wanna chill with me and my family. I don't know if you could be my old lady. She wanna drive my Mercedes.
I put a rare lifeline in a body bag and shot a bobby tag.
Let them know. Sometimes you gotta let them know. Let them know. Sometimes you gotta let them know. I could be in the dirty south with the gold grills coming out my mouth. I'm letting you know what it's all about. She wanna go to the Brothers gas station to eat some beef pies. Mommy, you a chatty patty. You wanna chill with me and my family. I don't know if you could be my old lady. She wanna drive my Mercedes. I got the Jaguar XJR, 4-door back in the days, 2000 or something. She telling me on who she loving. I'm telling her, mommy, you frontin'. She trying to impress me. Cause she be with celebrities from the industry and I'm from the streets. And I tell her, please, baby, pursue your dreams. Then she changed the tone on me. She wanted to build a relationship. And I told her, I'm sorry you stripped. You can no longer be my miss. Should've told me the truth. I brought you around my wife, my family, my kids. To everybody that knew me, knew I roll with it. But it was all good. I didn't understand where you used to get the grips. She used to drive nice whips, bring her kid to the barbershop so I could fade it a little bit. So I used to go back to her crib. She never let me know where she got her digits. I'm a hustler, so I never ask. I ain't concerned about you or your cash. She was trying to put me on to a stash. I told her, mama, I'm never looking back. Back in the days, I used to trap back in the trap when the trap was the trap. Now it's just raps. She didn't understand that. I was trying not to ever look back. I'm not proud of being in the streets. I don't glorify jail. I don't glorify the drug game. She didn't understand. I was a business.
I put a rare lifeline in a body bag and shot a bobby tag.
Let them know. Sometimes Sometimes you gotta let them know, let them know. Sometimes you gotta let them know I could be in the dirty south with the gold grills coming out my mouth. I'm letting you know what it's all about. She wanna go to the Brothers gas station to eat some beef pies. Mommy, you a chatty patty. You wanna chill with me and my family. I don't know if you could be my old lady. She wanna drive my Mercedes. I got the Jaguar XJR, 4-door back in the days, 2000 or something. She telling me on who she loving. I'm telling her, mommy, you frontin'. She trying to impress me. Cause she be with celebrities from the industry and I'm from the streets. And I tell her, please, baby, pursue your dreams. Then she changed the tone on me. She wanted to build a relationship. And I told her, I'm sorry you stripped. You can no longer be my miss. Should've told me the truth. I brought you around my wife, my family, my kids. To everybody that knew me, knew I roll with it. But it was all good. I didn't understand where you used to get the grips. She used to drive nice whips, bring her kid to the barber shop so I could fade it a little bit. So I used to go back to her crib. She never let me know where she got her digits. I'm a hustler, so I never ask. I ain't concerned about you or your cash. She was trying to put me on to her stash. I told her, mama, I'm never looking back. Back in the days, I used to trap back in the trap.
I put a rare lifeline to nobody back and shot a Bobby tag.
Let them know. Sometimes you gotta let them know. Let them know. Sometimes you gotta let them know I could be in the dirty south with the gold grills coming out my mouth. I'm letting you know what it's all about. She wanna go to the Brothers gas station to eat some beef pies. Mommy, you a chatty patty. You wanna chill with me and my family. I don't know if you could be my old lady. She wanna drive my Mercedes.
I put a rare lifeline to nobody back and shot a Bobby tag.
Let them know. Sometimes you gotta let them know. Let them know. Sometimes you gotta let them know I could be in the dirty south with the gold grills coming out my mouth. I'm letting you know what it's all about. She wanna go to the Brothers gas station to eat some beef pies. Mommy, you a chatty patty. You wanna chill with me and my family. I don't know if you could be my old lady. She wanna drive my Mercedes. I got the Jaguar XJR, 4-door back in the days, 2000 or something. She telling me on who she loving. I'm telling her, mommy, you frontin'. She trying to impress me. Cause she be with celebrities from the industry and I'm from the streets. And I tell her, please, baby, pursue your dreams. Then she changed the tone on me. She wanted to build a relationship. And I told her, I'm sorry you stripped. You can no longer be my miss. Should've told me the truth. I brought you around my wife, my family, my kids. To everybody that knew me, knew I roll with it. But it was all good. I didn't understand where you used to get the grips. She used to drive.
I put a rare lifeline to nobody back and shot a Bobby tag.
Let them know. Sometimes you gotta let them know.
I put a rare lifeline to nobody back and shot a Bobby tag.
Let them know.
I put a rare lifeline to nobody back and shot a Bobby tag.
Let them know.
I put a rare lifeline to nobody back and shot a Bobby tag. I put a rare lifeline to nobody back and shot a Bobby tag.
Let them know.
I put a rare lifeline to nobody back and shot a Bobby tag.
Let them know. Sometimes you gotta let them know. Let them know. Sometimes you gotta let them know I could be in the dirty south with the gold grills coming out my mouth. I'm letting you know what it's all about. She wanna go to the Brothers gas station to eat some beef pies. Mommy, you a chatty patty. You wanna chill with me and my family. I don't know if you could be my old lady. She wanna drive my Mercedes. I got the Jaguar XJR, 4-door back in the days, 2000 or something. She telling me on who she loving. I'm telling her, mommy, you frontin'. She trying to impress me. Cause she be with celebrities from the industry and I'm from the streets. And I tell her, please, baby, pursue your dreams. That she changed the tone on me. She wanted to build a relationship. And I told her, I'm sorry you stripped. You can no longer be my miss. You should have told me the truth. I brought you around my wife, my family, my kids. To everybody that knew me, knew I roll with it. But it was all good. I didn't understand where you used to get the grips. She used to drive nice whips, bring a kid to the barber shop so I could fade it a little bit. So I used to go back to her crib. She never let me know where she got her digits. I'm a hustler, so I never ask. I ain't concerned about you or your cash. She was trying to put me on to a stash. I told her, mama, I'm never looking back. Back in the days, I used to trap back in the trap when the trap was the trap. Now it's just raps. She didn't understand that. I was trying not to ever look back. I'm not proud of being in the streets. I don't glorify jail. I don't glorify the drug game. She didn't understand. I was a businessman.
I put a rare lifeline in a body bag and shot a bobby tag.
Let's go. Another one. I was thinking something else. That's the Ferrari, got the V12. You know the music gon' sell. I told her as well. She won't be my lady. I told her, shorty, you can't be me. You too young. First and foremost, I'm from the Bronx. I know you like all my songs. Understand me. This is like Harlem. Shorty, no problem. Understand me. She going to the show to see me perform. I'm touring the globe. You know, spitting my flow. She supported me. She buying NFTs. She listen to the streams. She in love with me. But she don't understand. This is more than rhymes over beats. She wanna be with a nigga like me. I embody her platonic love. Don't get upset. She really like the buzz. She wanna chill with guys like us. She feels protected. Adjust. I pivot to the game. I'm with it. I'm letting her know about her future. Go to college, girl. Get a job, girl. Depending on you, girl. Cause it's your world. Don't worry about relying on no one but yourself, hon. You're so beautiful. I see what you do. Every day she out here grinding hard too. She's an influencer. You can see her channel on YouTube. She's so beautiful, so true to you. I pray for you that you find a man that's beautiful in the heart and really cares for you. I wish I knew you back in the days, but life, mi amor, has changed. Mama, I don't want you in no drama. I got love for you and your grandma. And I only wish you the best. I want to see you in a beautiful house, a beautiful crib. Yes, I did. Wish back in the day you could give me a kid. When I see the things you did, he came home from doing a quick bid. Less than 6. He came home. He understood what it is. How life changed. Is it a gift? All the time he spent with this beautiful miss. How she gave it to kids. But when he came home with his, He understood it could never be. She used to always say lies to me. He once told me, never give your heart to another female. He once advised me, that was the OG, triple OG. Now I'm a triple OG. You feel me? I remember all the game given to me. I was young as a seed, growing up in the same mean streets, understanding the vibes and NYC. Before I ever seen the West Coast beach and the dirty South speech, the way I could make it turn. You know that butter with that churn, heroin bricks and that churn. They was making trips, it was my turn. I was getting money, that's just all learned. I had to press the bench for my earn. Didn't understand my worth. Cop shorty the Louis Vuitton purse. Cop the uptowns first. She wanted to be with me in immerse. She was trying to immerse her life in my sound. How you got the crown? She wanted to roll through my town. She was wondering how I was able to hold it down. I was schooled in the right way, cut from a different cloth. Nothing but honor among us. Even though I grew up with the big dogs selling drugs. You know what that type of money did to us. I was so young, she didn't understand where I was from. She was so beautiful, and I remember looking into her eyes too. How could you lie to me, how she lied to you? I didn't understand what she could do. I told her sister as I made my move. I understood that my crew had to do what they had to do. I had music to put together for you. So I left that strip, left those bricks, smoking on my little nicks, driving in them little Honda Civics, Type R engines with the little turbo kicks. One day I could be the king, driving faster than a Benz 6, bulletproof for my shit, strobe lights just in case they want to cap up to the kid, going in and out of state with my shit. She talk about she won't be my miss, but I never forgot what she did with her sister when she lied to the king in the throne, put me on to the game. I understood how money changes everything in different stages and different phases. That's why her treason don't faze us. Knocking on your door, Destiny, where you at? I got the flows, I got the company, I got the NFT albums. They don't understand us. I got my faith in God. Plus I got my squad. Plus I got New York. Plus I got California, and I got the dirty South. They know what it's about. I'm in New Orleans, one of the original brothers inside of Lamborghini, but I'm doing me. Do you see the success provided by God to my family? Knocking on your door, Destiny, where you at? I got the flows, I got the company, I got the NFT albums. They don't understand us. I got my faith in God. Plus I got my squad. Plus I got New York. Plus I got California, and I got the dirty South. They know what it's about. I'm in New Orleans, one of the original brothers inside of Lamborghini, but I'm doing me. Do you see the success provided by God to my family? 343, billing in the company. I started at 19. Fuck the industry, nigga, and fuck so me. What you know about me? Fuck what Katrina did to my family. You see Ida, I get him hyper, driving in that hyper car like Street Fighter. That Nevera shit, that Pagani shit, that 46 shit. It's just me and my niggas getting fucking rich. Wild niggas is here to running their fucking lips. Don't understand the shit that I did as a kid, the way I used to live, how I gave it to Christ, and the niggas still nice with it. I got the industry, I got the NFTs. In a little bit, you gon' see the streams. I'm on Spotify, I'm on iTunes, I'm on SoundCloud, I'm on 10 Cent, I'm on Tidal, I'm on United Masters, getting my money. This shit is gonna be disastrous. What you know about the notorious flow? I'm the dawn, I'm the boss, on top, I'm the emperor, and I'm on the throne. My business partners got their own, we making it happen. Y'all know, got mad flows. Every day I perform live for y'all. I give y'all a little piece of my heart, my soul, my bar, my songs, my bridges, my hooks. Time to get it on. Got the catalog like I'm Prince or Michael Jackson. Nobody fucking with the fucking mind. Yeah, you thinking about Pokemon, Michael Jordan shit. I'm on some Kobe Bryant shit. 24, the illest to ever do it. What you know about my squad? Shout out to my nigga Big, shout out to my nigga Bless, shout out to my nigga East. We up in this bitch. And y'all gon' respect shit when you see how rich a nigga gon' get. Mad cribs, frost big on some other type of shit. And on top of that, I'm humble. I don't like material shit. If I spend 6 on a spider so I could drive through my strip, it's just to let you know I got insurance on that. If I wreck that shit, or if you wreck that shit, I get a new one. It ain't nothing you dig. I bought buildings on my own strip as a kid. Knocking on your door, Destiny, where you at? I got the flows, I got the company, I got the NFT albums. They don't understand us. I got my faith in God. Plus I got my squad. Plus I got New York. Plus I got California, and I got the dirty South. They know what it's about. I'm in New Orleans, one of the original brothers inside of Lamborghini, but I'm doing me. Do you see the success provided by God to my family? 3.3 billion in the company. I started at 19. Fuck the industry, nigga, and fuck Sony. What you know about me? Fuck what Katrina did to my family. You see Ida, I get him hyper. Knocking on your door, Destiny, where you at? I got the flow. Knocking on your door, Destiny, where you at? I got the flows. I got the company, I got the NFT albums. They don't understand us. I got my faith in God. Plus I got my squad. Plus I got New York. Plus I got California. Knocking on your door. Destiny, where you at? I got the flows. I got the company. I got the NFT albums. They don't understand us. I got my faith in God. Plus I got my squad. Plus I got New York. Plus I got California, and I got the dirty South. They know what it's about. I'm in New Orleans, one of the original brothers inside of Lamborghini, but I'm doing me. Do you see the success? Knocking on your door, Destiny, where you at? I got the flows, I got the company, I got the NFT albums. They don't understand us. I got my faith in God. Plus I got my squad. Plus I got New York. Plus I got California, and I got the dirty South. They know what it's about. I'm in New Orleans, one of the original brothers inside of Lamborghini, but I'm doing me. Do you see the success provided by God to my family? 3.3 billion in the company. I started at 19. Fuck the industry, nigga, and fuck Sony. What you know about me? Fuck what Katrina did to my family. You see Ida, I get him hyper, driving in that hyper car like Street Fighter. That Navarro shit, that Pagani shit, that 26 shit. It's just me and my niggas getting fucking rich. Wild niggas insane and running their fucking lips. Don't understand the shit that I did as a kid, the way I used to live, how I gave it to Christ, and the niggas still nice with it. I got the industry, I got the NFTs. In a little bit, you gon' see the streams. I'm on Spotify, I'm on iTunes, I'm on SoundCloud, I'm on 10 Cent, I'm on Tidal, I'm on United Masters, getting my money. This shit is gonna be disastrous. What you know about the notorious flow? I'm the dawn, I'm the boss, on top, I'm the emperor, and I'm on the throne. My business partners got their own, we making it happen. Y'all know, got mad flows. Every day I perform live for y'all. I give y'all a little piece of my heart, my soul, my bars, my songs, my bridges, my hooks. Time to get it on. Got the catalog like I praise for Michael Jackson. Nobody fucking with the fucking mind. Yeah, you thinking about Pokemon, Michael Jordan shit. I'm on some Kobe Bryant shit. 24, the illest to ever do it. What you know about my squad? Shout out to my nigga Big, shout out to my nigga Bless, shout out to my nigga East. We all in this bitch. And y'all go respect shit when you see how rich a nigga gon' get, man. Fridge, frostbite on some other type of shit. And on top of that, I'm humble. I don't like material shit. If I spend 6 on the spider so I could drive through my strip, it's just to let you know I got insurance on that. If I wreck that shit, or if you wreck that shit, I get a new one. It ain't nothing you dig. I bought buildings on my own strip as a kid.
I put a rare lifeline to
I already told y'all dreams come true.
tag.
Shout out to the production. I got you, can you see yourself in the state of Malibu? Shorty, you could be my boo, my Maryland too. She won't be with me, but shorty, I don't wanna be with you, cause I can't be. I gotta focus on my dream. This ain't like back in the days, rhyming over beats. I'm incorporated, I got a team for the marketing, so can you see what I'ma do when I release brand new collection on OpenSea? Got our own Earth Dreams. Search for me in the search bar, VR1. Can you see that my dreams have been granted to be? By God's mercy and love, how He took care of me. I'ma take care of my team, our families first, our mothers, our fathers, and our seeds. Gotta be driving in Rolls Royces through the streets, bulletproof, BP. What you know about me? Dreams come true. It happened to me, so I know it's gonna happen to you. Keep going forward no matter what they say about me, what they say about you. Please never stop pursuing your dreams. Everybody hated on me like they gon' hate on you, but we gon' see each other at the top. Thank God that my life didn't stop, that my casket didn't have to drop. I lost my best friend. They don't understand what that did to a young man. I had a plan for all of us to get out the land. Now I'm buying mansions for all my best friends and their parents. They don't understand my cause, my squad. If I get to see if you really on what you really on. They don't understand the reason why the SVJ is neon. I'm letting you know, as a kid I had it before. Had the fast track, the black one, the fast one, y'all. But I had the neon, I could've copped the red one. But I said, nah, let me be humble. Let me represent Harlem and the Bronx and the 5 boroughs of New York and on the West Coast. I got nothing but love. And I know the dirty South cut through, but if I really show me love, so I gotta do for us, for everybody in Espanol. God gave me the gift, He's in my heart. Gave my life to Christ, I never look back. Ain't gotta sell no pricks of that roll wide. Shout out to my Neezy Lifeline. This for you, my brother. Peace to you, my brother. I appreciate you, my brother. We gonna make numbers. I know that they hate these industry guys, so they supposed to say it. I'm just saying, not saying, not holding back, nothing. I ain't taking off the gloves, cause you know what it was back in the days when cats used to do $4. Shout out to my Neezy Lifeline. This for you, my brother. Peace to you, my brother. I appreciate you, my brother. We gonna make numbers. I know that they hate these industry guys, so they supposed to say it. I'm just saying, not saving, not holding back, nothing. I ain't taking off the gloves, cause you know what it was. Back in the days when cats used to do $4, shoot a nigga in the leg. Now these niggas wanna get caught up by the feds. I'm not fuck that shit. I'ma incorporate on my strip. I bought a few buildings and then investments for my people. That's why I'm lasting, still blasting. I'm the lyrical assassin, but I'm the captain. I'm not bragging. I'm just letting you know this is just rapping. In the streets, no more is anything happening. Y'all capping, y'all don't understand. Back in the days, how it was for me and my mans. Shout out to my Neezy Lifeline. This for you, my brother. Peace to you, my brother. I appreciate you, my brother. We gonna make brothers. I know that they be here. These industry guys, so that's what I'm saying. I'm just saying, not saving, not holding back, nothing. I ain't taking off the gloves, cause you know what it was. Back in the days when cats used to do $4, shoot a nigga in the leg. Now these niggas wanna get caught up by the feds. I'm like, fuck that shit. I'ma incorporate on my strip. I bought a few buildings and then investments for my people. That's why I'm lasting, still blasting. I'm the lyrical assassin, but I'm the captain. I'm not bragging. I'm just letting you know this is just rapping. In the streets, no more is anything happening. Y'all capping, y'all don't understand. Back in the days, how it was for me and my mans. Trying to get them rubber bands. Trying to get money like I can. However I can, whenever I can. So I'm on the strip, yes, I'm hustling, but I'm thinking about my accident plan. Gotta make it happen, fams. Do you understand? I'm in New Orleans, smoking that haze through bourbon. I'm swerving. Parking the Benz close to the curbing. They don't understand my turban. I used to speak out of me, cause I used to be out in the streets when I built this brand new company. Easy Serve went out of business, so I came through with my team. Bought 35 gas stations, and now the company worth 3.3 B. Do you understand? I did it at 19. What the fuck you gonna say to me? 512, just the roadside 94. Last year before they came up, 512 Marinello. This shit I bought right after the headlights started popping up. But I used to pop up in that new truck, letting them know that the car was on back. Ain't no stopping us. You know about my swamp, life is good. I'm living out the hood, but I understood. I gotta be humble. I gotta show love to my jungle and my people. Fuck these bundles. I don't need the streets. I need numbers in the music business, not the industry. Everybody wanna be on TV. Lost in like some shit they never seen. But I wish them the best. All I need is so I could put out a brand new NFT before the LP is released on digital screen, digital audio, workstations for me. So I ask you to join my team, to join my dream, to join my scheme. No longer do we need the streets. All we gotta do is release these NFTs digitally. I'm on the corner with the brand new bricks, the brand new keys, the brand new V's. They don't really understand me. Outside of this industry, I'm privately with my family. No longer in the streets, please don't attach anything that's negative to me. All that negative frequency energy, please keep to yourself. I'ma wish you the best as well. It's not about driving in the Benz with the V12. I'm buying estates throughout every state. Y'all don't understand, it is not safe for what I'm going to do on a day like today, like I did yesterday. Make sure that we foreclose on the foreclosed property and to invest all the money that we can so we can finesse everything that's happening in this economic shit. I gotta really build the bricks. This COVID-19 shit is still killing shit. Delta variant. I don't even want to fly Delta. Please put me in a private jet. Fuck living in debt. I told these industry niggas it's not about being nice. It's about y'all niggas cutting the check and keeping these artists in debt. Please, I gotta do me for my company. Everybody ride with me. And you could be right next to me as I pursue our dreams. Shout out to my nigga Lifeline, yo. I salute you, my brother. I recruit you, my brother. You are my brother, and I'm my brother's keeper. I got a flow on every season with all the features. This sounds like one of my joints. They not ready for me. What I'ma do to this industry? Every day brand new releases. Every day brand new NFTs. Please holla at me. Let's get this screen. Destroy this industry. There's enough cream for everybody. Everybody get your paper. I don't give a fuck who's a hater. You know me? I'm Darth Vader. Told them already. I used to say sample. They didn't understand how as a young man I had a plan. So I'ma help them understand. We could do it together, fams. Nobody in the street could understand these words. God-given ability given to me, implemented by me inside of my speech. This sounds like my beat, but I ain't hating. I'ma do me. Do you? This be my company. How I put it out for the streets. Everybody that wanna rock with me could rock with me. I just need beats. Leave enough space in your release, and you can get a verse from me. You can get it for free. I fuck with the underground. I hate the fucking industry. I'm in the music business. It's a big difference to me. Can you see all the fakeness in this industry? Can you really understand what it could be? If you just focus on your dream, sigue para adelante, no mire para atrás. Tú sabes que los tigres sí van a odiar, siempre van a hablar, pero nunca pueden llegar porque Dios te bendició, papá. Tu música lo vas a tocar en el alma cuando te vayan a escuchar. Ellos van a odiar, van a hablar mal, pero Dios a ti te bendició, papá. Cuando tú eres un chamaco, tratando de hablar con toda la chamaca que iban a viajar, que iban a buscar la tarjeta, para buscarte el pasaporte. Yo no cojo corte. Estos tigres quieren odiarme por ninguna razón, pero yo estoy con Dios. Yo soy el mejor, ellos lo saben todito. La primera entrevista salió en Santo Domingo. Camina conmigo. Habla con la gente, dile la verdad. Aparte de la primera entrevista, es que ellos quieren llegar y a mí me quieren parar. Pero yo estoy con Dios, papá, sin miedo a la muerte. Yo no voy a mirar para atrás, tú sabes lo que va a pasar. Que Dios me bendició, papá, esto es para mi gente. Ponte a bailar, ponte a escuchar. Esto es música lírica de verdad. Mi vida en la calle, ponte a escuchar, aprende más. Ponte a analizar, implementar los consejos que yo a ti te voy a regalar. Tú quieres andar en tu máquina, tú quieres brillar con tu jeva, por favor ten la metra. Guarda atrás por si los tigres te quieren odiar, quieren tirar, te quieren chotear, quieren hablar mal, quieren dañar tu legacía, no quieren que tu compañía produzca millones como la mía. Tú puedes rescatar a tu familia de la pobreza con tu lírica, con la música tuya, con la música mía. Esto es un manual para que tú puedas construir el futuro de tu vida, a tu propia historia. No te enfoques más nada. Deja que todo el mundo haga lo que quieran hacer. Enfócate en tu música, tú puedes llegar. Yo tengo fe, papá, nunca mires para atrás. Yo te voy a apoyar. Confía en mí, que yo te voy a escuchar. Aunque tenga un tuyo en la cuenta del banco, yo te voy a escuchar. Tu música sigue underground. Cuando yo vaya a manejar con mi jeva o solo, papá, ten cuidado, que hay mucha envidia. Dios está contigo. Cada canción, cada versículo y en cada disco Dios me ha dicho, por favor, cambia tu camino, dáselo a Jesucristo.
I put a rare lifeline to a body bag and
Shout out
shot
to
a
my
bobby
nigga
tag.
Lifeline. Look how many together we put together today. Together. Better. Focus on that cheddar. Baby. She wanna be my lady. Listen, love, boys. I know that you support me. You're so adorable to me. I wish you could give me a seed that I could plant inside of your belly. Thinking back to my days in the streets, it was really like DMX and Nas spoke to me. I used to see how easily you can lose your dreams up in the streets. Oh, my little peeps, leaving behind the life of violence to follow me into this music in the street. But it's a business you see. Have your focus on your dream. Social media, focus on me. Learn from me, earn from me. Brand new NFT, that could be you. Just follow your dreams. You don't need the streets. Everybody good, everybody eats. You don't need to be up in this industry, not understanding that it's a business. If you don't do nothing for you, nobody gonna do nothing for me. If I don't put together this company, my family won't eat. Gotta focus on your marketing team. Do you, my need? I'm praying for your success. You could be the best. You should aim to be the best. With every single bar and verse you spit, like I did when I was a young kid. And everybody was hating, just running their lips. Now I see you growing up in the strip. You got a better opportunity to make it. Do you? You got nothing to prove to nobody but yourself. Focus on you, your career, this your year. You can make it happen. My name is so clear. And that's happened in my career like 2 or 3 times. That's one of them. And that's happened in my career like 2 or 3 times. That's one of them. Vibe with me. I bring my fans with me so they can see how it's gonna be when I take over this whole industry. Producing every day, heat for the streets. I got an NFT, no longer need the industry. When they glimpse at me, they wanna see how I put everything together. I put it out for the streets, digitally. I ask you all to walk with and that's happened in my career like 2 or 3 times. That's one of them. Vibe with me. I bring my fans with me so they can see how it's gonna be when I take over this whole industry. Producing every day, heat for the streets. I got an NFT, no longer need the industry. When they glimpse at me, they wanna see how I put everything together. I put it out for the streets, digitally. I ask you all to walk with me so you can see the glimpse into the mind of a very talented MC. This is what I be, not just what I do. So when you see me coming through in that rap Lamborghini coupe, that's me, I'm doing me. I'm praying that you focus on you. Do what you do. You know I'm smooth. I upload the NFTs on YouTube for you to consume for free. But if you want to purchase, please go to OpenSea.com/forward Earth Dreams. Search me on the search bar, BR1, who would be. Y'all already know I put it on for the streets. This is for my life, for my peeps, for my seeds, for my family. The whole industry is not ready for me, so I take it with ease. It's all about getting the stream for eternity. God is with me. I'm letting you know exactly how it's done by me every day. No other MC or artist could put it together like me. Spanish and English, my flow. I let them know already. I've been to control. You already know. Cut through, kick a few. And that's happened in my career like 2 or 3 times. That's one of them. Vibe with me. I bring my fans with me so they can see how it's gonna be when I take over this whole industry. Producing every day, heat for the streets. I got an NFT, no longer need the industry. When they glimpse at me, they wanna see how I put everything together. I put it out for the streets, digitally. I ask you all to walk with me so you can see the glimpse into the mind of a very talented MC. This is what I be, not just what I do. So when you see me coming through in that rap Lamborghini coupe, that's me, I'm doing me. I'm praying that you focus on you. Do what you do. You know I'm smooth. I upload the NFTs on YouTube for you to consume for free. But if you want to purchase, please go to OpenSea.com/forward Earth Dreams. Search me on the search bar, BR1, who would be. Y'all already know I put it on for the streets. This is for my life, for my peeps, for my seeds, for my family. The whole industry is not ready for me, so I take it with ease. It's all about getting the stream for eternity. God is with me. I'm letting you know exactly how it's done by me every day. No other MC or artist could put it together like me. Spanish and English, my flow. I let them know already. I've been fingers in control. You already know. Come through, kick a few flows, drop a few million more. The industry want me to focus on these black ass awards. Nah, baby, I'm all about my creed. Incorporated my LLC, limited liability corporation. That's what you facing, are you understanding? These MCs get their souls to Satan. I gave it to God, I'm just saying. The gloves is off, y'all know about my squad. 225th to the end of us. Agent Ave 1, apartment D. Please, my name, holla at me. Anywhere en español, ellos saben que no pueden conmigo. Yo me bendició. Ellos dicen que ellos no escriben, pero la verdad es que soy yo que improviso. They think they don't write. Alright, we gonna see who's really nice. Shout out to Lalo Productions for making these beats. Only took 2-3 years for them to reach me. Y'all already know what it's gonna be. I'm the Dawn Echo. This is the Bret Hart LP. Best. Oye, tú sabes lo que tenemos que hacer. Ponlo en el carro.
Quiero que te vayas, déjame en paz. Que sin ti mi vida está más fly. No te quiero ver nunca jamás.
No te quiero ver.
Se siente esta libertad. No la quiero conservar. Porfa, no vuelvas más.
No vuelvas más.
Te quiero paz mental.
Quiero paz.
Voy a tener que pichar. Al karaoke hotel. Hiciste dormir. Ahora solo te la estás pegándome por la historia.
Oye, tú sabes lo que tenemos que hacer. Ponlo en el carro.
Quiero que te vayas, déjame en paz.
Oye, tú sabes lo que tenemos que hacer. Ponlo en el Oye, tú sabes lo que tenemos que hacer. Ponlo en el carro.
Quiero que te vayas, déjame en paz. Que sin ti mi vida está más fly. No te quiero ver nunca jamás.
No te quiero ver.
Se siente esta libertad. No la quiero conservar. Porfa, no vuelvas más.
No vuelvas más.
Te quiero paz mental.
Quiero paz.
Voy a tener que pichar. Al karaoke hotel. Hiciste dormir. Ahora solo te la estás pegándome por la historia. Que no vuelvas. Nada más me desespera. Que no te quedó claro que yo tuyo no te quiero. No tengo como verte, tú me dices una putera. Traigo de mi cama al carro. Las baby me dicen que yo robo los.
Oye, tú sabes lo que te... Oye, tú sabes lo que tenemos que hacer. Ponlo en el carro.
Quiero que te vayas, déjame en paz. Que sin ti mi vida está mal.
Oye, tú sabes lo que tenemos que hacer. Ponlo en el carro.
Quiero que te vayas, déjame en paz. Que sin ti mi vida está más fly. No te quiero ver nunca jamás.
No te quiero ver.
Se siente esta libertad. No la quiero conservar. No vuelvas más.
No vuelva más.
Que quiero paz mental.
Quiero paz.
Voy a tener que pichar.
Oye, tú sabes lo que tenemos que hacer. Ponlo en el carro.
Quiero que te vayas, déjame en paz. Que sin ti mi vida está mal.
Oye, tú sabes lo que tenemos que hacer. Ponlo en el carro.
Quiero que te vayas, déjame en paz. Que sin ti mi vida está más fly. No te quiero ver nunca jamás.
No te quiero ver.
Se siente esta libertad. No la quiero conservar. Porfa, no vuelvas más.
No vuelva más.
Que quiero paz mental.
Quiero paz.
Voy a tener que pichar. Al karaoke hotel. Como dices de Bad Bunny.
Oye, tú sabes lo que tenemos que hacer. Ponlo en el carro.
Quiero que te vayas, déjame en paz. Que sin ti mi vida está más fly. No te quiero ver nunca jamás.
No te quiero ver.
Se siente esta libertad. No la quiero conservar. Porfa, no vuelvas más.
No vuelva más.
Que quiero paz mental.
Quiero paz.
Voy a tener que pichar. Al karaoke hotel. Como dices de Bad Bunny. Ahora solo te la pasas viéndome por dentro. Ya no vuelvas. Nada más me desespera. Que no te quedó claro que yo ya no te quiero. No tengo como verte, tú me dicen de putera. Traigo de mi cama el carro. Las baby me dice que yo vuelvo a ser más.
Oye, tú sabes lo que tenemos que hacer. Ponlo en el carro.
Quiero que te vayas, déjame en paz. Que sin ti mi vida está más fly. No te quiero ver nunca jamás.
No te quiero ver.
Se siente esta libertad. No la quiero conservar. Porfa, no vuelvas más.
No vuelva más.
Que quiero paz mental.
Quiero paz.
Voy a tener que pichar. Al karaoke hotel. Como dices de Bad Bunny. Ahora solo te la pasas viéndome por dentro. Ya no vuelvas. Nada más me desespera. Que no te quedó claro que yo ya no te quiero. No tengo como verte, tú me dicen de putera. Traigo de mi cama el carro. Las baby me dicen que yo vuelvo a ser mejor. Vete, ya no vuelvas. Nada más me desespera. Te pido que ya no vuelva más. Pero me quedo detrás de tener que bloquear. Si no es por Twitter, es por WhatsApp. Para hacer eso y esa cosa pone su pedo mental. Baby, me tienes harto. Sorry, ya no te quiero. Mami, no acepto y creo.
No acepto tu
Quiero
perdón.
que te vayas, déjame en
Quiero
paz.
que te vayas.
Mi vida está más fly. No te quiero ver nunca jamás.
No te quiero
Se
ver.
siente esta libertad. Al karaoke hotel.
Desgraciado.
Ahora solo te la pasas viéndome por
No te
dentro.
necesito.
Ya no vuelvas.
Vete para acá.
Nada más me
Desde tu
desespera.
vida.
El fruto del dinero. El chamaquito.
ya no vuelva más. Déjame tranquilo, tu amor no era de verdad. Era mentira lo que ella me decía, que me quería. Mi mamá me dijo la verdad de esa jeva, así que yo no me voy a casar. Can I have this dance? Can I have this dance? Can I have this dance? My baby girl is about to get married. I remember the day me and your mom got married. I didn't know